What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Thank you all for tuning in and being with me, being patient. I truly appreciate each and every one of you all being here. Um, Man, go ahead and hit the like button if you're tuning in or catching us on a replay. Share the stream. Also, if you like to contribute to the channel, my cash app is $CoolGen87. It is much appreciated. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in with me. Sister Amanda, good to see you. Good to see you, and welcome, 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 welcome. Brother Logan in the building. Much respect to you, bro. Good to see you. Gerardo, if I pronounce your name wrong, I apologize. Greetings to you. Greetings to you. Good to see you all. Moshi Ben. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Man, thank you all for tuning in with me and supporting with me, man. I appreciate every last one of y'all, man, is here. You know. I am the one and only CoolGen87. I want to give all praise to the Most High, for allowing me to be here at this moment, at this time, and for each and every last one of y'all. I hope that you all had a wonderful Saturday. I sure did today. There was some things on my mind, but I had a great Saturday today. To get out, go to the park, do something. Just get out the house. It's always something best when you do that. All right. I watched the replay of last night's stream. Y'all was on fire. Thank you all. I truly appreciate that. Just because of you all, I never count any of you all out. You all are the reason why I continue to push hard and do what I do. And for these topics, there would be more out of this world conversations. Probably one of my favorite series. Yeah, this was awesome, man. I'm glad you all loved that stream from last night. Last night's stream was fire. Yeah. I believe everybody loved that series, man. Rebel Almighty, though. Shout out to you, though. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for being here at this moment, at this time. You could have been anywhere else in the world, but you decided to be here, and I truly appreciate you all. My ears are here. Yeah, that's what's up. Man, I had a great time last night with each and every last one of y'all that tuned in, and with my close family. So it's a blessing to be here right now at this time. Just the music a little bit. All right. So let's go ahead and get into it. Everybody go ahead and hit the like button, subscribe, and share. All right. Came to my topic of my heart. Go back to this comment. Shout out to the number one grinder in the building. The number one grinder. Shout out to you, bro. Yes, it was fire. It was definitely fire. I love every last bit of it. All right, so today going back to one of my original, regular topics. Y'all wonder why I got me. All right. Sitting there thinking about some things about the future. A little bit things from the past, present, future. With the modern woman, I got to talk about the modern woman. Y'all know how I get down over here. The CoolGen87 channel. Listen to some streams today. Well, yeah, I was listening to a stream, but and you all know you ever go to like the relationship channels, man, or whatever, you just kind of peep it. I see what kind of stuff they're gonna say, but it's like it's just unreal. The list that a lot of women, millennials, mostly because they're the modern day parents, that and some Gen X and maybe Gen Z, they have like a list for a lot of things for men. Like it's always about this whole system is based around what a man could do for a woman, you know, and it's never about what can a woman do for the man. Shout out to you, Monique. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate your presence here. Thank you very much. Always an honor. So, like I was saying, got a cash up for somebody. Shout out to Rebel. Thank you very much for the cash up. I truly appreciate that. Y'all always coming here showing some love to me. I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much, though. I truly appreciate that. Now, and I was saying, you know, about a lot of the modern woman, you know, me and some of my brothers in truth, we talk about these topics at times because we care. If we didn't care, we wouldn't talk about this. And, you know, it's just sad how a lot of the modern women today love poking the bear at men, saying that what we need to give them, but they never ask like what can they do for us? Because I see a lot of men that's out here on pavement roads, that's working, doing what they're supposed to do. No matter what your field of work is, you know, you are a man at the end of the day. Your money doesn't dictate who you are as a person. And, you know, and when I listen to some of these streams, man, with women out there that's just talking all this worldly stuff, it's just like red flags all over. Like, man, I see it all over. And it's crazy when you try to come to some women with correction, it's like they don't want to listen to anything at all. They don't. You know, there are a lot of men that want to get married. They are, but then it's like, why am I asking about this? Because the mindset right now, it's like opening up a jack in a box and you're going to expect for it to get punched. So it's the same thing with a lot of modern women, though, man. 6-figure type of man, like, and this the thing too. I'm gonna say a little bit after 2019 and stuff, 2018, 2019, I really start to see that heavy now. A lot of women want men with a lot of money. Like, I really been seeing that. There's been a real hit thing. And I blame that old punk ass KS, man, for putting all this shit in the fucking women's minds. So now you want us to be rich, materialistic, on your terms. Just so we could please you and get what we want. And I see a lot of men, a lot of brothers are checking out, you know, all these channels on, you know, there's no good man, all this stuff, good men are weak, you know, good men not taking up for a lot of the women and stuff. No. Why the fuck should a man take care of you? You're not gonna take care of them. I mean, you're not in your feminine role, so guess what? That's what you're gonna get. This is the end result for a lot of things, man. I know a lot of people don't want to listen to it, but I gotta keep it real, man. You gotta keep it real. These topics are very serious, and this is why I say that a lot of things in this country has truly devalued, man. Relationships, inflation is real, y'all. Like, it's really real. You know, there's no more social benefits. So many things. I should have written it down. And, you know, the eye-to-eye contact, the smile when you meet and greet. I mean, when you've been presented, how you present yourself when you approaching somebody. I mean, everything is just like off the wall these days, man. And y'all know that there's like a lot of men that's not in this generation that's not even having kids. That's a huge number. If I could find that and break it down, I would. You know, now and as I said before, a lot of men that's 30 and up, it's like you're shamed on for not having any children at all. you get shamed on, you get shitted on. And I'm here to say that, you're still winning because you made wise decisions. You know which way to turn. Give all praise to the Most High because he knew this day would come. He knew that these things were going to take place right now, or where we at right now in this current generation and stuff. And a lot of us, we do got to focus on ourselves and things like that, because our time isn't our parents' time. They had their time to do what they want to do, but now it seems like everything in society is just unbalanced. It's unnatural. We're out of order. There's no structure, and I can't wait for the day for like a lot of you know what, all of the pride and stuff is gonna fall, man. All this stuff is gonna fall. It's gonna fail, man. You know what I'm saying? With a lot of modern women, and I know there's men out there that do want families, but they just tired of hearing the materialistic side of the women and stuff. You know what's crazy? And I'm getting on the church girls too. But what's crazy is that it's a list for everything. But like I said, men are really simple. We truly are simple, and it seems like we're not really getting what we want here. So a lot of men are going elsewhere because they checked out. They don't want to deal with this anymore. A lot of men here in America. And you know what? It's crazy how so many of us men are still fighting, still having hope, still trying to have hope, reach out a hand like, hey, we desire family. We want you to get right. We don't want you to be like the world, but a lot of them will have to turn to a pillar of salt. They're going to have to. A lot of them set up their own destiny, though, man. That's on them. And it's like it's to the point to where like you already know what to expect, man. You already know what to expect. And the church girls and stuff, man. Shout out to Brother Ringo, man. Shout out to him for this breaking it down the list of the different type of women. Like, shout out to that brother, man. Y'all go check out Black Male Advice TV, man. That brother was on point, man. With the church girls and stuff like that. A lot of them, not saying all, but a lot of them are pretty much like the worldly women. You know what I'm saying? Because why you think there are so many single women in the church, man? It's ridiculous. A lot of men have decided to walk out. A lot of men are not in churches today. A lot of men that's in the truth really come online. You know what I'm saying? Or they out there in the streets, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what other brothers that's in the truth. But a lot of brothers come on here though, man. Come on these certain platforms to find this the other brothers that's in the truth. You know what I'm saying? Something that you won't really get into you won't really find it in so-called churches nowadays. So when you have women trying to take over a church, like, man, it's like the church truly failed. You know what I'm saying? A woman's not supposed to be taking over no church, man. You know what I'm saying? The church is a place of house for the Most High. It's for us to worship and praise the Most High. It's patriarchy. You know what I'm saying? We know Christ is the head. It's God. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He's the head. So you got the husband, you got the wife and children. There's an order to everything. But you have a lot of modern women that think that they are above the man and stuff because of what Esau gave them. And now a lot of our own women, the Jakes, think that they could put a price on us, asking us what we do for a living, our careers and stuff. Like why do you care about that so much? Why in the hell does that matter to if I'm trying to get to know you or not? Why are you so concerned about that? A lot of women nowadays, they love calling themselves divas, bad bees, boss chicks, independent chicks, all these different things. But not one time have I heard any of them say, I'm a wife, I'm a mother, I'm a Proverbs 31 woman. I fear the Most High. I serve the Most High. How many of you all out there serves the Most High with your whole heart? Because if you're a so-called church girl, you would know the truth. You would know the word, right? And I'm gonna get some scriptures too. Hold on one second. Let me get this real quick. Let's see. All right. Second Titus. Let me see. Which one was that? That's not it. This. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm trying to get it together. Y'all. Bear with me. Gotta read these scriptures. You know, a lot of women, like I said, they want to, be the rulers and stuff over man. Well, I'm here to tell you that that's not your role. You know what I'm saying? Now let me read this. This is 1 Timothy chapter 2, verse 14 through 15. Verse 14 says, and Adam was not deceived. No, I'm gonna go back to 13, verse 13. For Adam was formed first, then Eve. All right. Verse 14, and Adam was not deceived, but the woman being deceived fell into transgression. So it's the woman that fell into transgression, though. All right. So let me go ahead and read verse 15. Nevertheless, she will be saved in childbearing, and if they continue in faith, love, and holiness with self-control. All right. And I got another verse. Let me find it. I know it's the First Timothy. I know First Timothy's. Let's see. Let me see. Man, Timothy got some good. It's a lot of scriptures, man. It's a lot of scriptures. Man. But yeah, that's what I want to put out there and say. But yeah, man, the word is truthful. It's real, and we're trying to live by it, man. You know what I'm saying? Got to live by the word. God has an order of things and how he wants it to be. It ain't us trying to make our own rules. It's nothing like that. We all got a role to do as men too, as well. But a lot of modern women, man, they think they're above the man, and they think that they can talk to men any kind of way they want to. All these feminist undertones, you know what I'm saying? And it's a headache, and no man wants to deal with that. No man wants to deal with that here. Let's see. All right. All right. And all right, here we go. It's the same one. Okay, here we go. This 1 Timothy chapter 2, verse 11 and 12. Let a woman learn with all submission. With all submission. See, I know a lot of women don't like to hear that. A lot of you all don't like to hear about submission. You know what I'm saying? And verse 12, it says, and I do not permit a woman to teach or to have authority over man, but to learn in silence. Supposed to learn in silence, though. So you with the man that's in the truth, you're not supposed to go to your pastor and ask for anything. You're supposed to go to your husband. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of modern women got to twist it up today. A lot of y'all church women, man, a lot of y'all are worldly too. And yes, there are men out there who's worldly too. Just keeping it real. And we got to keep it up. We got to keep it up, man. We're getting this out there. We got to keep it up. We're getting this truth out there, man. This is getting real. It's gonna be a time for everything. The 7 women to 1 man. All those things are coming. It's gonna be a time where God will make a man more precious than gold. Let me get that scripture real quick. All right, the book of Isaiah. Isaiah chapter 13, 12. All right, Isaiah 13:12 says, I will make a mortal more rare. I will make a man more rare than fine gold, a man more than the golden wage or fire. All right. And those times are going to be coming, though, man. They really are going to be coming. You know, it's going to be a time where, you know, a lot of y'all better appreciate, man, that's in like, you know, fields, blue collar work and stuff. Because guess what? You know, they the ones who keep this country running. You know, the trucks, all those different things. And you only worry about what a man has in his pockets and stuff instead of getting to know who he is. You know what I'm saying? Have a lot of y'all not forgot that the Most High God created each and every one of us. You know what I'm saying? We all got to go back to Him one day. We got to answer to Him one day. So I want you to remember that. So I'm gonna go to the chats and see what y'all saying, man. I'm kind of keep the chats off for me. See what y'all saying, man. I know y'all probably saying some real stuff in here, man. Some of them standards they demand are realistic. Yeah, absolutely. You can thank KS and Jason Black uppity asses. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I watched Jason Black. I think Jason Black may call out some stuff too, though, but I haven't got really deep into him. But it's just that K to the to the S though, man. Shout out to Rollo for that. They want a six-figure man, but they preach ain't worth six figures. Yeah. Yep, those type of women out there, man, they not, bro. They not really wife material, you know. The eyelids and stuff. A lot of y'all wear like these eyelids and stuff, man. Y'all are very haughty, man. Like it's just everything what I'm seeing. I'm like, man, the Bible's really describing this, man. Like, wow. If brothers get rich, don't do it for women. Do it for yourself. Do it to better your life and help other brothers in your family, not to show to women. Absolutely. Young brother Ja, welcome, man. Welcome. My pops taught me that no woman peaches gold, especially in the modern wicked society. Oh yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt, bro. No doubt at all. And shout out to the good women there are out there. You know, let me say that too. To the ones that do believe in the word and that does follow the man's leadership. You know what I'm saying? And praise for him. You know what I'm saying? I had a lady one day, man. She had to be in her 20s. This is something I ain't tell the story. You know what I'm saying? Just ask me, you know what I'm saying? I believe in Christ, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. We had a little conversation. How she dressed, how she carried herself, like it was very modest. You know what I'm saying? I was eating in my car one day, and you know, it was like, man, just her presence and stuff about herself, man. It's like, wow. And you know, before the conversation ended, like she asked, could she pray for me? How many of you men out there, how many times have you heard or have a young lady saying that they want to pray for you? How rare is it that to hear that in this modern generation? And I said I didn't post the 2 books I got from her though, but I supported her. I was like, wow, like, man, I was like, man, like, yo, a real Proverbs 31 woman, man, like real talk. Man, it's very rare to see that. I said, man, she was a diamond in the rough, y'all. Real talk. But anyways, this wicked society wants us to settle with trash. Yeah, they always do, man. You know, it just seems like everything is just cookie cutter, man. Flock the crappy opinions about you. Yeah. Wow, I didn't know some men get shamed off for not having kids. Oh, rebel. Oh, trust and believe me, baby. Hey, trust and believe, men. Else streams about men over 30. who ain't got no kids or something wrong with him. His penis small. I mean, just the craziest stuff I ever heard in my life. So because we're not following the social engineering of this modern day wicked ass, satanic ass society, you know, they want us to follow the system because we're not for it. I'm not for it. This place has destroyed us more than it's helped us. Real talk. It's like swimming. It's like trying to swim up to on a river fall with no arms. I'm telling you, man, it's bad out here. Like if you all will never understand the things that men go through. Like men go through a lot of shit, man. We go through a lot of shit. That's why it feels like we're alone, we're by ourselves, and nobody gets us. That's why we keep a lot of things to ourselves. And it's sad, but that's what it is, you know. Some of them need to be canceled. Yeah, a lot of the stuff needs to be canceled. The Western society has put up a false reality that causes friction between man and woman. Oh yeah, it's definitely a brick wall between a lot of us. Definitely, you know. Man, it's just sad, man. It's really sad, but we got to talk about this, man. We got to talk about this. Brother Logan said, advice for the brothers: keep y'all first. Semen retention, make your money, get in shape, read your Bible, meditate, practice gratitude, travel, help other brothers build legacy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's it. And I do appreciate the sisters too, man. The ladies that support me, man. I really appreciate y'all, man. Like, I'm glad that you all are listening and learning to see where we all coming from. You know what I'm saying? I truly appreciate that. Pastor Dorsby, the biggest thrills for us. Woo! Bro. Man, what you say, man. What you say. Oh my God. Ringo Pastor was. All right, hey, I'm gonna do it. All these booty of mine in the church. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, they had me dying laughing when he did that. Hey, shout out to Ringo, man. The pastor voice with the little cantina in his hand. That's a fact, bro. No things that they think they can pay for their sins. Man, I'm telling you. Man, woo! Man. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing too. You know, a lot of women better think about this too. I'm glad you brought this up. You know, I think about who paid it all for us. You know what I'm saying? He had to do it, but he did it for us because he loves us that much. So I give all praise to the Most High, man. Thank you very much. Got to give him praise, man. Thank you, Yeshua. Thank you. All that you've done for us, you know. Man, Cool John, I got things to say tonight. Go off. Hey, I'm gonna send you the link to Logan because I'm not gonna put it in my chat like that no more. Let me see. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. All right, Logan, you have to check your email. I just sent it to you. Up the society. If I was a real anti, I would rip this place. Hey, the Red Lantern Corps, man. Hey, man, I think I gave you the link too, as well. That's why they really go to the pastor. They just want to listen to people by selling them a lie. Yeah, man. You know, a lot of people don't like the truth, man. You know, the truth hurts. Hey, you better know the truth than be comfortable with the lie. That's real talk. when STHF, a lot of these pastors gonna get their slot boxes rocked. Man, feel for the fire. Yeah, I truly appreciate that. Yes, we have to be after the most high heart like King David. Absolutely. Amen to that. That's the truth. That's the truth, Geraldo. It's not summer yet. Oh man, summertime. Oh my God. Off the chain, man. Y'all see it. Subscribe, like, share, support. Contributions are very much appreciated. I truly appreciate you all that donated. You know, I really appreciate each and every last one of y'all. As always. They don't know their place. Nope. Sisters Straightway on YouTube got me on point to do things right for myself. Hey, that's what's up. Shout out to Pastor Dow and the Sisters in the Straightway Truth, man. Shout out to them. Shout out to all of them, man. Like they got it packed down over there, man. Like, my God. Yeah, things are definitely getting real, Geraldo. Things are definitely getting real over there. Also, we're not supposed to. Yeah. Only men in truth must preach. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Facts. The blue collar men are the heroes of society. Yeah, that's true. Hold on, look. I'm gonna let you on. Yeah. Yeah. Watch our language too in the chat room. What's up, Keystone? Good to see you, bro. They want to be a sweetest pie type of woman like Meg Thee Stallion, and then play for the other side. Man, always, bro. Always. Very rare, not many. Yep. Let me see what I'm finna say. People aren't keeping the Most High first. Nope, not at all. Praying with the woman is the highest form of intimacy. Praying with the woman is the highest form of intimacy. Yeah, man. Yeah. When that lady was praying, man, young lady, she had to be, I know she's in her early 20s, man. That's very rare. She had a dress on. She was dressed modest, man. You know what I'm saying? It was a beautiful sight to see, man. She was smiling like her presence, man. I was like, man, oh my God, man. Just amazing, man. I'm so thankful, you know. So thankful, man. Some don't pray before they eat. Yeah. Yeah, That's very true, though. Very true. What's going on, brother Logan? How you doing?
Salute, cool, Jen. How you been, brother?
Oh man, just making the best out this day, man. Just taking one day at a time, man. Doing my best.
Most definitely.
Man, it's something. A lot of unnecessary drama from demons. Oh yeah, most definitely. Thanks. Those chicks are rude. If they are disrespecting man, stick size. Yeah, it's very disrespectful for them to do that. And we hear it all the time. I said, man, this is why this place is done, and everything's it's only about sex, material, money, sex, money, sex, money, sex, money, drugs, music, sex, money, drugs, music, being disrespectful. That's all what the society is all about, man. Like, that's what it comes down to. That's why there's no value here in this system. You know what I'm saying? It's not just the things in the store, but fucking men and women too. That's all what it comes down to. Yeah, summertime. Summertime. Oh man. Man, it's crazy. Yeah, Moshi. I'm gonna say it's only gonna be three of y'all come up here. I got you, Amanda, and Logan. It's only y'all three. What's going on, Stephanie? Good to see you, though. Welcome. Appreciate you coming over here, tuning in with me. A sight of a modest woman is heaven. Oh yeah, man. That smile just lit up the whole highway, man. When I seen her, definitely, man. And it's very rare in this generation. So I'm gonna give the link to Moshe Ben and Amanda. Don't nobody get on. You get on, I'm blocking you. All right? Remember that. I ain't playing with you. I don't mean to sound rude, but all for motion men and the man and whoever's outside, I want for to get on. For y'all till y'all can get on. Don't nobody else get on. They snatch is busting deeper than the Grand Canyon. That's why they be disrespecting a man's rod size. I'm gonna read that again. They snatch is busting and deeper than the Grand Canyon. That's why they be disrespecting a man's rod size. Facts. That's big facts right there. That's major facts right there. Man, it's like everything's all about being disrespectful. You know, that's why I got this title, me, because it's all about pleasing a woman in society. That's what it comes down to. And a lot of us men are not doing that. We're not bound down to any fucking woman here. We're not doing it. We're not doing it at all because, you know, what is a man really getting out of it nowadays? I mean, you want me to be a millionaire just so I can get a piece of your peach, your fruit? No. I go to the grocery store and get something for that. I don't know what you say. What's up, Amanda?
Hey, how's everybody doing on the panel and in the chat?
Doing well though. Got to talk about this self entitlement issue. You know what I'm saying? That's going on because a lot of the modern women are very spoiled out here, and you know, men are not feeding into that. A lot of men are not feeding into that no more.
You know, the thing is too, cool, gent, to really add on what you're saying. Like, it's very sad and it's very unfortunate, but at the same time, let me add some balance to it. In a way, as men, we should be happy that this is happening. What we have right now is a blessing and a curse.
Mm-hmm.
A curse because we see what type of shit a lot of these women are on, and it's a blessing because we can see what type of shit a lot of these women are on. So with everything that's been going on, you as a man have two options. Either you remove yourself from those type of women or keep dealing with those women. Because as much as we love to say a lot of these women are messed up, a lot of dudes behind closed doors are dealing with those same women. How can you complain about a specific woman if you keep dealing with them? You see what I'm saying? And
Right.
that's where it comes to a lot of confusion, because as much as I don't agree with some of the things women are doing, you can't blame some of these women for asking some questions. It's like, okay, you claim you don't like us, you claim we're this, you claim we're all that, yet behind closed doors in the back booth of the dark, you are the same dudes in my DMs talking about let me hit. If you hate me so much, if I'm so much of a hoe, why are you worrying about me? Let me be. That's what I'm saying. So
Right.
we also have to add that type of balance. But at the same time, with what's going on as a young man and the man in general, it was Newbury who said it in one of his live streams. Don't make money or anything like that to get back with the same women who didn't want you. You know what I'm saying? Like when a girl's like, oh, when a girl says she doesn't want the type of guy that you are, if anything, there's a saying, a woman's rejection is God's protection. Sometimes that woman who's rejecting you, it's the most us saying, yo, buddy, trust me when I tell you this. She may be cute and all on the outside, but if you were to get to know her personally on an intimate level, you'd understand why she's still single. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes in this day and age, this should be a motivating time for young men and older men to just self-improve and work on themselves. Because look what Raul keep talking about: getting outside of America, getting outside of America, getting outside of America. The world is bigger than America, and I believe it's time for Black men and men in general who are trying to get right with the Most High and really build themselves up. It's time for them to, like I said in your last live stream, think outside the box and go beyond America. Because from what we see right now in America, that we live in a gynocracy, and the goal is to destroy, emasculate, and disenfranchise the heterosexual men.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in the Black community, their goal is to disenfranchise the Black man, the heterosexual Black man, to be specific. And so, in order for us as Black men to combat that, we must be in a mindset of self-improvement, meaning not only do we get right with the Most High, we get our mind right, we get our body right, we get our finances right, because the only way to combat this stuff is to work on ourselves to combat it. We can't sit and say, oh, this is what's going on, this is going on, but we're not coming up with solutions. And it and with that being said, we have to just self-improve, work and really build our standards for ourselves. And the moment we start to do that, I believe hopefully down the line everything will fall into place. Because personally, my predictions for the future is
Speak on it.
you pardon?
Speak on it. You got it.
Yeah, my predictions for the future is that you're going to see little to no marriages at all. I don't believe that's going to happen. The idea of a child is going to be like seeing a needle in a haystack. It's going to be rare. The birth rates are going to be on a serious decline.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Prostitution, sex work, OnlyFans, and a stripper will be more prominent occupations and will be more uh, accepted within society. Meaning that's the route that more women are going to take, and it's not going to be looked down upon. I believe there's going to be more protection for those occupations. There's going to be, do not be surprised. Quote me on this. Do not be surprised if a bill gets signed of the full protection of those type of women. Mark my words.
Yep.
And
Yep.
Simps in power.
there's going to be an uprise in porn addiction, alcoholism, drug addiction, and suicide rates when it comes on to men, especially. Erectile dysfunction is going to be an uprise as well. I believe sex toys are going to be on a very upscale due to the fact that we're in the houses in this whole quote unquote quarantine. There's more to come in the future. That's another one of my predictions.
Mm-hmm.
Social anxiety is going to skyrocket.
Oh,
Conversation
man.
between two people is going to cease to exist. The idea of speaking to one another is going to become a foreign language. Obesity is going to be on the uprise.
Yeah.
And we're gonna live in a society where, like in majority of these cyberpunk movies and cyberpunk shows, as much as I enjoy them, they speak the truth. Altered
Yeah,
carbon.
they do.
Mm-hmm.
You see that, you always had that one main character who he holds certain old values. He speaks, he talks. He's not part of the system, quote unquote. He's always in the shabby type apartment while everyone around him is so hooked on everything of technological ways. And have you seen Blade Runner 2049 with Ryan Gosling?
Yeah, I know the old one, yo. The old school.
But the newest one, and this one goes like, are you lonely? I can fix that. And it's a female hologram. That's going to be a new thing as well with the whole, don't get it twisted. You see that metaverse? Don't be surprised when they start creating virtual strip clubs and virtual, bro.
Hey,
Yep.
yep.
That's
Metaverse
what
is
they
gonna be
want.
terrible, bro.
Virtual sex.
It's oh my god, bro.
So that's my prediction for everything. So that's, I hold my tongue now.
Man, that's gonna be saying, man. Let me read this comment real quick and I'll let y'all talk. Deepest pool in Dubai. Yeah, 304s, yeah, they like, man. We already know what's going on over there with them.
Yeah, they do all kind of abominations to them in Dubai. But Brother Logan, man, and to the modern person, and to somebody that's on the low vibrator, goes, oh, you sounding negative. No, it's the truth. It's the truth, because that's where society is heading now. They want to disconnect men and women. Because they want to the population control, especially amongst our people. They want to turn brothers into sodomites. They want these sisters to be bull daggers, and deal with other nations of men, and vice versa with our men. They want to. It's all Americans, to be honest with you. Man, they want to use our people as the scapegoat, but they really want to dumb down all Americans to depop. Look what's going on in Japan, the herbivore men. You got the herbivore men. These Japanese men rather deal with an anime chick, a virtual woman on a game instead of deal with their own counterpart. The birth decline. And another thing, like you said, that's going to be rare to see a newborn baby. It's going to be rare to see an elderly old couple that been married for 40 or 50 years. That's going to be coming up the thing of the past. How this society is going.
It is. It's definitely on the decline, man. We won't be seeing stuff like that much longer.
Because you know how you could tell these older married couples, when they've been married for a long time, they pair bond, they start looking like each other. They resemble each other. These elderly couples that have been married like for 40 and 50 years, they start resembling each other because they pair bond. They got that, two souls became one flesh. That's the thing of a past. Satan hates that. So that's why he got everything in reverse. He got his minions working nonstop. He got these simps that's work under his minions, these simps that's in power in these 304s. Because, like I said, you got a lot of simps in power in politics that make these laws. Ain't nothing new under the sun, because that's how ancient Rome fell. The men of Rome got weak and became beta-tized,
Right.
started giving women more power than the men, and the masculine barbarians just tore them up to pieces. The masculine barbarian tribes got their revenge, They overthrew Rome, and that's how Rome fell. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Nobody fear America no more. Look at the United States Army. They got transformed to the United States Army. Man, the U.S. Army is a damn joke.
It's
a damn joke.
And check this out. I like something interesting what Logan said though, man. If I quote me if I'm wrong, Logan, you said how, and I know this too, like the modern women, I mean, in times to come, they're gonna be a lot of them gonna be prostitutes, as we see it right now. You know what I'm saying? Online is the new pimp. It's the new pimp. And you said what was it? You said like the women would be like they would be protected or something like the
a bill will be
the simple cops or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
the idea of slut shaming would be illegal.
See,
Go ahead.
Let me say this. I want y'all women to listen out there really good, and you listen good to me, all right? This is going to be the future of your children, though, if you continue to go down this fucking path. This is the path of destruction, though. Warning comes before destruction, though.
Yeah.
As the children coming up, though, man, what will they have for to look to?
That's true.
Do you want your daughters to be wives, or do you want your daughters to be prostitutes and future 304s?
Facts.
So y'all better straighten up and tighten the fuck up, man. Tighten the fuck up, and y'all simpletons too, man.
Yo,
y'all better tighten the fuck up, man. I ain't playing
no. You see who I got on my avatar? If I had a red Latin ring, boy, I'd be rocking some sim snot boxes right now.
But
red Latin ring.
Moshi Ben, can I ask you a question though? You said something about did you say that? Correct me if I'm wrong, and if I'm wrong, correct me. You said about how they wanted black men to deal with women of other nations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to disagree. Moshi Ben, they don't want us dealing with no woman of nothing. The goal is to disenfranchise us in every shape or form. I'm gonna tell you something. You see the black manosphere and the divestment channels, they're all in cahoots. They're both agents of white supremacy, because at the end of the day, both of them are their goal. Both of them are destroying the image of the black man. Moshi Ben, they don't want us dating outside our race. They don't even want us dating in our race. They're trying to make the divestment.
They want to make us sterile. They want to make us. They want to castrate us. That's why they want to make us the face of sodomy.
If anything, they don't want us getting near women of other races, because if we were to do that, that would go against the whole narrative. So I'm gonna have to disagree with that part. But everything else you said was facts. They don't want black men dealing with any. They don't want us dealing with our own race of women. Nor do they want us dealing with other races of women. They want our race of women to date outside their race, because their goal, they want to disenfranchise us as black men. That's why I said, for us as black men, what we need to do to counteract that is not only follow the Most High, but get our minds right, get our body right, really self-improve to the max as much as you can. Look, even though we're not doing this for women, as a man, there's no such thing as being bored. There's always something you could do as a man to improve yourself. This word bored should move as this day forward as a man. The word bored should be a foreign word to you. You don't know what the word bored is, because an idle mind is the devil's playground. When you have nothing better to do, Satan will occupy your mind with all type of wickedness. There's always something for you to do to improve on. Learn a new language, build a new avenue of income, get closer to the Most High, do something else. There's always something to improve. The goal moving from 2022 and beyond for every man at the sound of my voice is to improve yourself. Here's what we need to accept, and I believe New Breed said it already. If we think modern women are going to turn around and say, you know what, we're so wrong for what we did, let's just change. No, that is never going to happen. It starts with us. At the end of the day, the Most High is not looking at the woman. He's looking at us and how we carry ourselves, because what does the Bible say? His flock is men. So at the end of the day, in a way, we're held to a higher standard than women are, which it is what it is. So the goal as a man moving forward is to self-improve and build on yourself and become better. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these chicks, unfortunately, here's what we have to accept. America is finished at the end of the day. You know, a lot of the things is finished, and there's only so much you could do. So the best thing for you to do as a man is to work on yourself, build yourself, just really focus on your goals. And if in a way, I'm really, now that I'm saying that, I really think with what's going on with a lot of these modern women, it's the Most High showing us that, you know what, okay, he's fucking these women up so we could focus on ourselves and focus on the Most High. I think that's what it is. Because if all the chicks were we're just doing the right thing, I think a lot of men would take advantage of that. So I think with everything that's going on, I think it's the Most High saying, okay, men, stop fucking around. I gave you purpose, I gave you passions, I gave you hobbies. It's time for you to focus on what's important. Get off the porn, unsubscribe from the OnlyFans, repent of your sins, change your ways. I can forgive you, but you got to change your ways and work on yourself. Time is of the essence. And I feel like that's what the Most High is trying to tell us. We have to work on ourselves. We have to build ourselves. The future generation of black men need this. You know what I'm saying? Because if we don't, this message and everything that you've been building and we've been all trying to build may end with us, and we don't want that to happen. So in a way, with all these modern women being all hectic and doing all type of bullshit, it's fucked up, it's sad, and it's very unfortunate that this is where society's going. But at the same time, it's now saying, you know what, let's not focus on the negative and focus on the positive. Let me get my mind right. Let me get my body right. Let me get closer to the Most High. I haven't read the Bible in a long time. Let me get off this porn. This is time for me to really self-reflect and get right with oneself, know thyself, and then get right with the Most High and just dominate after that. So that's how I view things.
Mm-hmm.
That's well said.
Yeah, but because I had another deep conversation with some other people I fellowship. I was like, man, we've been in this captivity too long, man. 2050, sure. Just imagine the state of our people in 2050, man. Man, I'm gonna be 65 years old if I'm still living, in the year 2050.
Don't say if, speak it into existence. You will.
And I was joking, man.
Right.
I had to rebuke myself because I said, man, I can't take another long years in this captivity. I was joking. I said, man, I might want to go on a rampage, man. I said, I had to rebuke myself,
You know something, man? It's like being in a box. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're trying to break
I don't want to die a slave. I don't want to die in captivity, man. I want to see our nation, hopefully in the year 2050, our nation be restored, man. We be back in our holy land. As Israelites, we be walking upright because America is declining. Look what's going on right now. In the year 2050, man, there ain't going to be no more black family. It's going to be, like you said the other day, the future might be biracial because look at the self-hate. They teaching our people self-hatred. We don't even want to deal with each other. You got these agents of destruction on YouTube, the Avestas, the Manosphere. They not helping black men. The black Manosphere. These buffoons are not helping brothers. They don't give a damn about black men. All they care about is they whine about women. They whine about, it's like the black men and the black Manosphere, they fighting each other and they fighting women. They're not trying to compete with other nations of men. Like you said the other day, Brother Logan, the other nations of men, they competing for a whole loaf of bread or a whole pie. We're not even trying to get a slice of bread or piece of pie.
Exactly.
all the crumb of pie.
You know what it's all about? It's all about selling out.
They all sell out.
I want to know. Y'all see what happened with the so-called Saint in the destroyer, Saint destroyer. Saint in
Saint the sinner.
Yeah.
But him and you know what I'm saying? It's like now ever since I guess he did what he did, now everybody trying to get on this channel collaborate. I said, man, get the fuck out of here, man, with that bullshit. Excuse my French, y'all.
No, bro.
Cause this type of stuff.
Adults here. This ain't no PBS show. This ain't Sesame Street all born. Fuck born. Fuck that damn purple dinosaur son of a bitch.
This is the R-rated rant with Cool Gent.
Yup.
But this is real talk, y'all. Like we on some real stuff, man. Like we ain't playing over here, man. Like y'all gonna see the heat crank up over here, real, man. Y'all gonna see, y'all gonna be like, man, I ain't never seen this out here, man. But it's gonna be too real, man.
Oh, what did I say with Cool Gent? Like, oh, I'm sorry, Amanda. Go ahead.
No, I just want to say you guys are so 100% right. And I want to say I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And like I always say, I am my brother's keeper. Mm-hmm. And when y'all finish, I want to say something about a chick that came to Cool Gent Live on it. I just couldn't watch the chat, but I was listening. But go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, what Cool Jen is saying is right. If anything, I believe this is the Most High just showing us the BS on that side and showing us, okay, that's what you do not do when you make money and you make fame. There's nothing wrong with making money. There's nothing wrong with wanting to become rich. Nothing wrong with being a millionaire and a billionaire. But what it really boils down to is your integrity, your morals. When your
Right.
platform is built off of lies, manipulation,
Right.
cheating, just doing all type of wickedness, you're building your foundation off of a weak foundation, and that's bound to fall over. But you see, like I said, Cool Gen, these type of conversations, these are pivotal. This is authentic. This is raw. You don't have no script in front of you. You just
Nope.
speaking from the heart. So this has integrity. This is authenticity. And like I said before in the last live stream, this opens the door for many things. And like I said, I'm speaking this into existence. The Most High sees it, the universe feels it, and the whole world shall see it. Your channel is going to blow up. These, like, bro, Cool Gen, bro. I said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. And it's not the dick ride, no homo, no disrespect. But I'm saying, bro, you have a platform that you can break down in multiple sections. You could have multiple channels speaking on multiple things. This is off of integrity, off of authenticity, because you love what you do. This comes with a passion. Yes, you try and make money. This is a business at the end of the day, like Ringo says. But at the same time, this is authentic. And what you're speaking on, and what you and what you're showing and what you're showcasing, a lot of people can get on board. What they got going on over there is what happens that over time, when you fake something, over time the truth is going to come out eventually. You can only hold up a lie for so long until the truth finally comes out. And
Right.
that's what I
Mhm.
believe Most High is just trying to show us over there. Don't be like them. It's not the fact that they have money that's the issue. It's how they got it. Your
Right.
platform is built off of lies. Like, not to be just look at KS's whole platform. His whole platform is talking shit about black women. Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm
Hey, you
saying?
know what's funny? Hey,
Pardon?
I know what's funny. I thought of something funny though. Make another channel called "Platform Not Built Off Lies."
Hey,
Man,
like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, like how long is that gonna get? How long is that gonna be? You know what I'm saying? Like how long is that gonna keep people interested in? That's not helping. That's not growing over time. That just gets annoying. What
Yeah.
there's a difference between timeless content and content with a time limit. You know what I'm saying?
that's true.
Timeless content is stuff that you can watch over and over and over and still get information from it, even when it's been out for a long time. Time limit content is just content that you can get for the moment. And that's a lot of these content creators, this whole Black Manosphere shit. This used to be about black men improving and becoming better, getting right with the Most High, and just
Yeah.
being great men and just dominating the world the way we're supposed to. Now it became a show. It just became a joke. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these women channels are actually more organized than a lot of these men
It
channels.
is. They are.
I agree. I told. Hey,
They are. It's
you
the
said
truth.
something there.
Like,
Yeah, you
bro,
said something there, bro. Real
I'm
talk.
I'm not even capping. Like, I'll be looking at some of these black women channels, and they're speaking about femininity and what to do to make their money and stuff. And I'm saying to myself, and even though some of these modern women are messed up, this is one thing I can say about black women that I can respect about them. They are very ambitious.
That's facts.
They
Yep.
are
These are facts.
Oh
very
yeah.
I totally
ambitious.
agree with that. And
When
you
I
know what?
Yeah, go ahead.
And that's why it's so important to have the right ones. Like I said, there are some good, like I said, to all y'all here, you know what I'm saying? To all y'all, man, that support us, man. We really appreciate y'all because y'all have our backs and stuff, man. And y'all are very much needed, just as much as we are to you. And in these spaces. And I was gonna say this too. Can y'all imagine, Lord's will, 2050, this platform still here. You going back watching channels like this to this day. You remember saying something that's very futuristic and it's happening all around you. Can y'all imagine that?
Yeah.
You guys already did that. You guys already spoke the future. Every time y'all get together, you guys are speaking the future to them. Period.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Like, in a way, I'm not trying to replace it, but in a way, this is kind of like the modern day Bible. In a way, we're like the modern day prophets.
We are the modern day prophets.
That's crazy, bro. Like, really let that sink in for a second.
Wait, Logan, that's crazy. Cool Jet, didn't I tell you that? I said you guys are the modern day prophets. Didn't I tell you that?
That's true. And I said that before. I said, man, we're the modern day prophets, though. Prophets back then and the prophets today. That's why I say we are the future.
Like,
you know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. Like, cool. Imagine this, bro. Lord willing, we all make it into the kingdom, and you have people in the world speaking on our names about how pivotal we were and how our work and what we've done to society has just, bro. Let me tell you something. I get goosebumps thinking about that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Moses and Jeremiah, they gonna want to speak to us about the modern time. I'll be like, Jeremiah and Isaiah, y'all lucky y'all lived in the past. This modern society was crap. Well, I'm gonna be ranting to them. Y'all willing? I'm gonna be ranting to them about this society. America was crap. You thought Rome was something. America was crap.
Yeah,
that's facts. That's facts. And it's sad that I look at Black women's channels and they're more organized. You look at the channel and you see Black women uplifting one another. Yep. Femininity, this, how to get their body right, what to eat, how to take care of themselves, how to make their money. I'm saying, yo, as Black men, we could do the same damn thing.
But we too selfish. We hate on
thank
each
you.
other too much.
All we got to
notice, you got brothers on here. Oh, I make 6 figures. I got my own business, but they don't promote their business. They don't tell you how to start a business. These brothers, they talk all this. They be capping. Talk. I make 6 figures. I got my own business.
And the funny thing is, like, you don't lose anything from helping another Black man. Like, you don't, bro. There's so much. Like I said it before. There's so much money in the world. Even if you were a greedy Black man that didn't want to see other Black men make it, bro, you still couldn't have it all. That's how much opportunity and money there is.
Last night, that was an excellent point you made. I watched the rebroadcast. Y'all was on fire last night. Like I said, I was enjoying the panel, but I had to go fellowship. I had to go to a prayer meet. You know,
appreciate that. Like it doesn't kill us to say, oh, yo, he helped me out. He helped me out. Like, bro, do you know what type of business relationships you're building there coming from a genuine place? Oh, yeah, that person helped me out. Shout out to this person. That, like, bro, you don't lose nothing, bro. Like, the world is bigger than we actually think it is.
Right.
The world is like, bro, and like all the opportunities out there. Like I said again, let's say I came up on a gold mine and I was this greedy Black man that said, I want no Black man having it. The amount of gold that there is in that cave, even if I was to take so much gold, there's so much more left over for other Black men to take and me come back for a second time. There's enough money for all of us, and we can all be great. We can all dominate. All we got to do is give each other a shout out. But like I said, pride and greed, like you said, Moshe Ben, pride and greed. And that's what happened over there. If you could put a quote on those guys, it's pride comes before destruction.
That's right.
They're a perfect example of you believe that you were bigger than what you actually were. You jumped off the cliff believing that you could fly, but when you look back in your back, you ain't got no wings and you start to descend. You see what I'm saying? So that's all it is. Just don't be like them. Nothing wrong with making money. Money is not the root of all evil. It's for the love of money when it's the root of all evil. When you make money, you're God. Money is a tool. You as a Black man should enjoy making money. Who doesn't love making money? But at the same time, you still must have your morals above your money because your morals keep you in check while your money can lead you astray.
That's right.
So that's all the difference. Down to.
And that's the difference. And you know what? That's what we're seeing right now with the sectors and in real life, man. Which it is real life, is that a lot of them are misleading a lot of people and stuff, man. And they thinking that they are a whole lot better because of the numbers and stuff. And that really has nothing to do with your character. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy, man. It's just crazy. And you got to be careful who you watch too, man. You know, you got to be careful out here because it can get in your ear. You're going about doing something you think you're just right, and you go down the wrong path, man. That's it. So yeah, man, you got to use discernment.
I just want to say this right quick. One of the major problems is with brothers, with so-called Black men, is we got this Highlander mentality. They want to be the Highlander. It can only be one. We got to get out that Highlander mentality. All for one and one for all. We got to be like the Three Musketeers, goddammit.
Yeah, man.
Highlander. We got to be all for one and one for all, man. We in this together. That's what's killing us, man. They can only be one. We got to stop trying to be the head nigga in charge, the high nigga, man. There ain't no high nigga. We're supposed to be a team. We got to form like Voltron, goddammit. Shit.
That's right. That's right, bro. That's real talk. Aquarius said the women's channels might be more organized than the men's channels, but if you disagree, the women want to attack. And that's true. And so other women, it's a fake sisterhood. Oh yeah, you already know. There is a fake sisterhood out there. Like I said, I had some sisters out there, man. I know I do support. Like I said, my sister Amanda, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to her, man. She's awesome.
And I'm glad, and you know what? And I'm glad that Aquarius said that because that's why I want to hit on.
Mhm.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
they channels may be organized. You know what I'm saying? It's like anybody could organize and make it look, you understand,
Uh-huh.
one way. However, what are you really giving off? You
And
know,
that's true. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention to what a lot of women like what they wear on their channels. Like I say that because
Mhm.
if you see something that you know it's like, okay, this is kind of Jezebelish in a way.
exactly. And that's where I was going to go. Those women, here's the thing, to bring the message, we all know that the majority of our brothers don't want no sloppy chick. They want a decent dressing female,
Right.
you know? And so when you come up there with all your cleavage out, are you giving a message about what the message should be, or are you sending another message? I'm just asking for a neighbor. So already you looking like, okay, so you need to use your body parts to bring the attention to you instead of getting up there and giving the word, cover up. Present yourself as a lady,
Right.
you know?
And the only one the one I get credit to when she does come up is the Crimson Cure, Kendra D. Shout out to
Oh,
her.
now Kendra D, that's what I'm saying. She's rat
Oh.
because she's in that realm. But my
Mhm.
thing is, a matter of fact, Age of Aquarius says something about the mixed breed and about, I'm gonna get to that. But my thing is, it goes back to these today modern day women. Oh, I'm glad y'all talking about this. I just want to say something. So I couldn't watch Cool Gents chat yesterday, but I was listening. Cookie, I would like to have a conversation with you. No beef. Let's just have a conversation because I watched your live as well. And a lot of things you said has me puzzled. I got questions. I really do. And woman to woman, can we talk for a
Mm-mm.
minute?
Uh-oh.
I'm just saying. Ask
Yeah.
it nicely.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she may catch the replay. I don't know. But yeah, it is a fake sisterhood going on. I can tell there's some real sisters, man, that's out there. But the certain ones I see that's only doing it for the dime with a lot of rusty ass dudes, you know what I'm saying, on their channels, I said, man, I just like, no, I can't be over here with that.
Mhm.
So I let the righteous type of women come to my channel, man. You know what I'm saying? So then I use the sermon to know like, okay, she's somebody that I can put up with.
Right.
But other than that though, man, like I don't even deal with like a lot of women these days, man. I really don't. Cause
Yeah,
like I
same
said,
here, you know.
there's only
That's just people in general. In my case, I'd rather talk to people with sense. If they come, I don't like wasting my energy on meaningless conversations. That's
right.
how I'm in the world too, you know.
Mhm.
I'd rather be left alone, you know. But if
Yeah.
I know you could bring a good conversation, you got good energy, I'll chop it over with you. You know?
Facts, facts,
Mhm.
facts, facts. I'm gonna be honest with you. If it's one thing I've learned, especially being in the truth as well, you start talking when you have to talk, not when you want to talk. You know what I mean? Like
That
you become, in a way, you become a person of few words.
That's
You
right.
roll solo. You don't have a problem with breaking bread and building with other people, but after that, you just be like being by yourself. You like to dwell in your thoughts, be in your imagination, think
Mhm.
about things up above, and just really create and just hold your energy. Because I'm glad you said that too, Cool Jen, about not really dealing with certain women. Because look at New Breed's video today and a couple days ago with the whole Meg Thee Stallion Dua Lipa song, "The Sweetest Pie." This is like, if it's one thing, you know, the Most High is trying to show us men is that we have to get our lust in check and we have to, get out of this whoremongering mindset,
Right.
this whole pumping and dumping. Like, I'm gonna tell you something. For all you, content creators out there that promote pumping and dumping to us young brothers, bro, like you ain't shit.
Ramil
It
Amir.
ain't.
Like, bro, like
Yep.
you're literally leading us into a burning building. You know what that
Exactly.
shit is like? That's like me saying, okay, guys, we're gonna go for a swim. But before we swim, I want to let y'all know something. This is shark infested water.
Mm-hmm.
There's megalodons, there's Greenland sharks, there's whale sharks, there's bull sharks, there's tiger sharks, there's great white sharks. Hell, there's even a bunch of large prehistoric sharks in here. But it's okay but we're still gonna swim. Why would I lead you into danger? These guys love to talk about how these women are fucked up and messed up in the head, but then tell these dudes to pump and dump women. if it's anything we could learn from the R. Kellys and the Bill Cosbys and all these things, as black men, we have to move as if we have something to lose.
Right.
And the Bible, if it's one thing, no, I don't care what anyone says, the Bible, that is such a red pill book. When you really think about the amount of bullets you dodge, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think we've all, even Amanda as well, but as brothers, have you ever had those moments where you sat with yourself and said, yo, I dodged a lot of bullets, and you just say, yo, Father, yo, Big G, look, thanks for looking out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some of you had those moments where you just sit back and say, yo, I dodged a real big bullet right there. You know what I mean? So in this day and age, it's the Most High saying, yo, get your lust in check. Think smart. Because what the New Breed said, this summer it's gonna be hectic out here. It's gonna be hectic, and a lot of men are gonna come up missing. A lot of men gonna be, you know what I mean? There was a time where women were the ones being kidnapped, but we're gonna have a lot of female Ted Bundys out in these streets. Because
Female
a lot of
serial
these streets are
killers.
craving out here. Huh?
Female serial killers. They gonna use men to do their bidding for them.
Hey, bro, and I'm not gonna lie, maybe it's just me, but I've noticed a lot of these chicks nowadays that have more masculine features, not in a transgender way, but because of all the soul ties they've had, their face looks more like just there's no soul left in them. There's a lot of chicks out here saying that they on demon time. There's a reason for that.
So, yeah, I hate when I hear that bullshit, man.
Yeah, me too. What the fuck? I want to ask you, women, what the hell is demon time? I'm on demon time. If you're on demon time now, you have always been on demon time. Where the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, they low vibration. They want to work for Satan. If they on demon time, they're just letting you know who they team leader is. Hashatan, Satan, the adversary.
I'm on God mode.
Yeah,
exactly, Moshe. Because look, they like that old saying: if a person show you who they are, believe it.
Bingo.
Yeah, bro. Everybody on demon time. I'm on God mode. There's a difference.
Yeah,
God mode. That's ascension.
And I stand in agreement with Brother Logan. He a younger brother. I agree. These older men, the reason why they want to teach y'all to pump it, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. The reason why these men in their late 30s, 40s, and 50s want to teach y'all younger brothers to pump it dump because they failed in life. They want to continue the generational curse. They know y'all got potential. For the brothers that's in their 30s, 20s, and teens. You know, they know y'all the next generation. Y'all got potential. Y'all got that fire. And y'all in the information age. And they know y'all got potential to outdo them and outshine them because y'all got knowledge. Some of y'all got wisdom. And that's one thing a lot of the older generation, not all, but a lot of these older brothers, and they trying to son y'all young men. They want to come. They trying to son y'all, be like, oh, man, when I was your age, I was getting all the women. They tell you all they past glories. I'm sick of y'all old niggas do that. Y'all tell all these old nigga glory stories. Oh, I used to get all those bitches back in the day. Excuse my language, but I can't stand these old limp dick niggas that popping Viagra, but they want to try to son these young brothers that got potential. No, tell these young brothers, you a fucker. Be a man. Say you fucked up in life. And tell your young brother, man, rise and become better than me. Surpass me. Because if you watch anime, all the master always tell his students to surpass him. When you watch anime or any superhero movie,
I have to bring the anime.
Listen, hats off. That was a powerful. You kicked them in their ass just now. I swear to God, you did. And listen, you know, look, I could bear witness because I'll be 54 in April. What they gonna tell me? You just kicked them in their ass, and thank you.
Shout out to you, bro. Yeah. Get on them old niggas though, man. Obsidian, all y'all old niggas, man. Talking about your prom store, all this shit though, man. We don't give a fuck about it, man. We're the new generation.
Back in the day, man, I knocked all the women out in the neighborhood. But what legacy you built? Other nations of men don't do that shit. You don't see Chinese men, Arab men. They talking about building empires and legacies.
Check this out too.
They are living in their glory days.
Right, and check this out too, though, man. You know what I'm saying? When they do all this stuff, what they do now, and now you got the modern one talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't shit, though, whatever, though. And they were talking about, you know what I'm saying? My mother was my hero and stuff. Well, your daddy wasn't shit, though. You know what I'm saying? It's really messed up, though, man. So now, like I said, we're trying to break these generational curses, man, because we ain't taking this shit no more. And shout out to all the men that's over 30, you know, seeing your 20s with no kids. Yeah. I mean, God bless y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, there's somebody out there for everybody, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't let these old ass Negroes men and women out there telling you, you know what I'm saying, you ain't good enough. No, fuck them.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you this too. Hold on. I'm gonna say this too, though, man. I want y'all to listen very well, though. A lot of y'all old niggas didn't wake me up in the morning. You didn't feed me. You didn't pay my bills. So I want to put that out there, though. So don't think because where I'm at, I can't go forward in the future, though, man. Get that in your fucking head. All right, go ahead.
no, I just want to say you guys are speaking facts, and here's the thing, and I'm gonna throw this out there, and I dare any elder that's over you guys come and challenge me as well as the females. Like y'all said, here's the thing: if you're not teaching righteous to the younger brothers under you, and you're teaching this foolishness, don't be intimidated by the brothers that God is sending right now. Just go and sit in your fucking rocking chair, get a newspaper, even though we know people ain't reading them no more, and sit the fuck down and shut up.
And let me say this too, though. All right, Obsidian, Mumia Ali, I challenge you to come over here to the Coolgen 87 channel, though. I want to have a conversation with you, though. And why aren't you married or helping brothers to come up? I challenge you to come over here to my channel, though, because you ain't never heard no brothers like talk like this, though, what we doing over here. None of those manosphere Negroes, none of them. Come over here to my channel. I challenge you to come over here to Coolgen 87 channel, though. My own lane.
Yes,
I
challenge
want
them.
you to come over here.
Call them out.
I'm gonna break your old ass down, bro.
Call them out. And you know what? Look, bring some of your sisters, because we got Age of Aquarius in the chat, and we got One Sexy Southern. Bring them. So therefore, you don't have to argue with no bitches, because we got that.
Because a lot of y'all old niggas out there, man, are leading a lot of fucking young men astray. You know what I'm saying? All this alpha beta bullshit, man, that I see going on, though, man. And y'all leading a lot of them straight to fucking hell, man. I'm sick and tired of y'all old black Negroes, man. Sick and tired. We sick and tired of y'all, man.
Gerald taking motherfuckers.
Tired of y'all, man. We finna go raw over here, man. Real raw.
Oh, yeah. You see, I got atrocious as a Red Lantern.
Yeah, we ain't playing no more, man.
And you know what's crazy? Not only are y'all finna go raw, and they're not saying all the older men. If the shoe fit, wear it. If it don't try to put it on and get bunions. Just let it go.
Exactly. Like, I'm not, it's real bad, because you got to check this out, right? You'll tell these young men, right? You'll tell young guys my age and younger, oh yeah, pumping up these hoes, pumping up all these bitches, right? And then when these guys out there do that,
one second. And I'm gonna say this too, Ramil Amir, you on that bullshit too, bro. All that pump and dump shit, though, man. You know what I'm saying? You leading a lot of men straight to hell too. I got some words for your ass too, bro. All right, keep going.
Oh yeah, okay. And all this pump and dump, right? And then when these young guys go out there and do that, right? And they get one of these modern chicks pregnant, or they get hit with a Me Too movement. Do you hear any of these guys speaking on their behalf and saying, yo, I apologize for saying this to you guys. I led y'all astray, and I literally walked you into the hands of Satan? No, they say nothing. Oh, you see how these bitches ain't shit, bro? You told this kid to go and pump and dump this chick. And we all know the saying, hell has no fury like a woman scorned.
Right.
These guys love talking about how these women are fucked up and how these women are crazy and how these women are capable of all these evil things. So instead of you telling young brothers to practice semen retention, get their mind right so they know to stay away from these type of chicks, you tell them to pump and dump them. So let me get it straight. You tell them to walk into the hands of evil and then get surprised when evil does them dirty. That doesn't make sense. If you really cared about us as young brothers, especially young black men, you say, you know what, brothers, don't be out here pumping and dumping women. But check this out, right? If you're not ready to have a child with this woman, don't sleep with her. But if you sleep with her, you must be willing to deal with the consequences of your actions. Right. We love to tell women about how they got to keep their legs closed and all of this, but keep your dick in your pants. Exactly. You got to move smart. A woman can only do so much to you. You know what I'm saying? You can say, no, I'm not trying to have sex with you. No, but if you was a dude lay with this chick, you better be willing to deal with the consequences. A lot of dudes are going to end up like PJ Washington if they don't act smart.
You know Tell them, bro. Tell them.
So that's what it is. I'm not saying these women are right for what they do. No, of course not. But as a man, there's 3 pillars of masculinity that you must have. And if you don't have them, you will never be a man. It's discipline, accountability, and responsibility. You know, When you have those things, it builds you up as a man. A man without morals is like a city without walls.
That's
And I'm
right.
gonna explain that. I'm gonna explain it deeper now so you guys get where I'm coming from. You see a city, right? When you have walls, what do walls do for a city? It protects them. Correct me if I'm wrong, right?
Yep, protect.
Now, you are the city and your morals are your walls. When you have principles, morals, and standards, and accountability and responsibility and discipline, those are the walls that protect you from the outside forces. So let's say a woman wants to sleep with you, right? She looks good, but she's married. You see your principles say, nah, I can't do that. That goes against my morals and my standards.
Right.
That's your morals protecting you from the outside wickedness. Now, let's say you're a man without morals, right? And you're like a city without walls. What happens when a city is without walls? It has no protection. So you know what happens to a city without protection? It is now easily exposed to the wickedness and the darkness from the outside forces. So now if you see you're a man who has no morals and she wants to sleep with you, but she got a husband, you lay with the chick. Now, technically, that man has every right. He pulls up on you, puts a bullet in your head and kills you.
That's
And
right.
if we're really going to be biblical about it, he ain't do nothing wrong because he slept with a man's wife. So he has every right to put you to death. But you see how you're exposed now to the wickedness and the destruction? So that's what it is. You as a man need to have moral standards and accountability. If you don't want to sleep with a chick, if you know she's not right to be fit to be a woman, to be a mother, don't lay with her. But if you lay with her, you have to be responsible. Don't be willing, don't be reckless with your dick. And then be surprised when your reckless decisions lead to reckless consequences.
Exactly.
Accountability is everything. And if you as a man don't have that, you're bound to fall into the hands of Satan every time.
Right. So with that being said, Logan, let me ask y'all this. Because I cram to understand when I hear men who laid down and made children, right? But now they're talking totally against how trifling a woman is. But didn't it take your dick to help produce that baby? So were you not careless? Did you take accountability? Because you went in there raw. It's your job to protect your dick.
And I want to say this too, though, man. See, a lot of niggas, though, man, that brag about, I got a lot of kids, though. I mean, it's a blessing. But at the same time, a lot of these niggas, though, man, are not taking no type of responsibility, though, man. And they think they men and stuff just because they lay their pipe down in every fucking woman and stuff, man. So now they mess up a lot of women.
Exactly.
And they wants to find the right men. So it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? No more good dudes out here. So don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong neither. I mean, because ladies, like, we understand, some of us, we understand, though. But I'm going to say this to you all, too. Be careful who you give yourself to, though. You know what I'm saying?
And the Bible speaks that. The Bible speaks that. Be careful who you lay down and let. See, it goes back to what Logan said earlier. I think it was Logan about becoming one. One of you guys was talking about becoming one. It's in the Bible. It says once you enter a person, you become one. That's why he said marriage is supposed to be so you become one. Because now your spirit is entwined with their spirit. And if you're not equally yoked, either A or B is going to happen. That male may dominate or that woman may dominate. You understand? If you didn't allow this is what we have done. Let me speak for me. Let's catch that. I chose wrong. I didn't wait to hear from the Most High. You understand? And I knew like what the word said, but I didn't really understand then. I was young. I mean, 21, 18, so, and I did something against what my mind wanted, but that's another story. But what I'm trying to say is you have to watch who you're laying down with. I don't care if it's even pleasurable sex. Once you enter someone and they, enter you become one, married or not. So like your spirits combine. So it depends on whose spirit is going to dominate.
True.
And that's who really takes control. Now, if you marry and you know that this is the one, when y'all consummate, that's why you consummate the marriage, because you now intertwining one another, become one if you on the righteous path and she knows her role and he knows his. It'll be awesome. However, let's be real. The time we're living in today, that's not happening anymore.
It's not, and it's very sickening. Let me say this: get the likes up, everybody. Share the stream and support the content though, man, by hitting the cash out $ CoolGen87 though. We're over here dropping fire over here for y'all, man. Nobody ain't doing no stuff. Nobody ain't doing stuff over here like this, man. Come on. You know what I'm saying? Well, everybody here, man, we drop some fire over here, man. We calling these suckers out, man. We're doing what we can though, man, because this needs to be talked about. And y'all ain't seen nothing yet, man. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Y'all gonna see the uncool side like right now. Cause this that real raw stuff, man. We talking about that Red Lantern stuff, man. Real talk.
Right. And as this Age of Aquarius said, and that's what I'm saying, people, we have gotten it twisted. Once you have sex with someone, married or not, you become one. You are in a marriage now. Mentally, emotionally, and everything.
Yeah.
You understand? And then someone else said earlier about the different, I think it was Logan's, about the speaking of the different languages. See, here's what we got to realize. We came from speaking a different language. You understand?
We did.
They just took over the language, the demons, and they made it whatever English, whatever they want to name it. So when right now, the battle that we're on, we are going to go to a language that only the righteous, the true righteous will understand. Because you know why? Satan only can fuck with you if he hear you. But when God is sending us out, some things he don't want them to hear. So we're going to have our own language. Watch.
Yeah, that's right. And let me say this to the women too, man, that's out there. A lot of women out there, man, you know, I know in this time, this generation, a lot of y'all may not have fathers, you know what I'm saying? Sorry to hear about that. You know what I'm saying? If you got a real masculine, you know, male figure brother or uncle, something like that in your father, you know, in your family though, man, get around them and see how real men operate, because we need for y'all to like also make better choices though. You know what I'm saying? Get with the righteous men. Stop putting down fucking righteous men though, man, because righteous men are not weak. Righteous men have discipline. We have value within we value ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We're not trying to be like the world. We tired of seeing this bullshit out here.
For real.
Fuck this bullshit, and we waking up. A lot of us are waking up, man. And we're calling out this stuff right here, man. Like it's gonna be over flood, man. Like Moses, man, it's gonna be a flood, man.
And you know what, Cool Gent? We cannot be like the world because we weren't sent here to be like the world. Right. That's why we get frustrated. That's why the scripture in the world, but not of the world.
He's speaking, man. You took it out of my mind. Yep. Yep. Tell the truth and shame the devil. That's why we getting frustrated. And they want us to be happy all the time. You can't be happy all the time in this cesspool of a world, in this society.
Exactly. How can we be happy in this evil, wicked, demonic world? Exactly. We don't supposed to be happy. We're supposed to go to war, angry, like beasts. Right. You understand?
Like
but stay humble. You understand?
Right. Stay humble though. Yes, we love what we're doing as far as like an interest and stuff. But yes, staying humble and yes, have a righteous type of anger. Remember, righteous type of anger though. You know what I'm saying? Doing the work of the Most High. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, we're doing right now, calling out these fucking devils out here, man. That's out here deceiving a lot of people and stuff, man. And it's time for that wake up call, man. It's time for the wake up call, and that's why I say I'm continuing pushing this message, man.
And I'm glad you are, and I'm so appreciative of everybody on the panel, in the chat, and like I said, Cool Gent. Actually, Logan been saying every time you and I be on the phone talking about, and I be prophesying to you about where God is taking you, Logan comes and confirm it. And like I told Cool Gent, it's not just him. God allowed him to start this because watch the amazing team he put together. Watch. And what I told Cool Gent, we got to look at this thing now. Go back to the Black Panthers when the men was up front. The men were the leaders. The men made the choices, and we stayed and was thorough as them, but we knew our role. You cannot go before the man. You are not superior over him. No way. I don't care who he is. Right. God created males to be dominant over the world.
Exactly.
That means before you, honey.
See, a lot of sisters are very hard-headed.
That's what the whole power of the missionary position means in sex. You know, the man dominating the woman, asserting his authority about penetrating the woman in the missionary position.
You know? Exactly. I hope a lot of y'all women out there, even in the clouds that's listening though, man. I know some of y'all effed up agents out there listening too though, man. We don't care about y'all.
Yep. Middle fingers to them.
Yo,
like a 1% of biker do, like the 1% of bikers middle finger.
and what Mochi Ben said about like if you had the Red Lantern powers, man, I'm tell you something right now. If it's one thing, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If it is one thing, I would ask the Most High. I said, Most High, I would like you to grant me the power of 3 superheroes in one. Mm-hmm. Grant me Blue Marvel, Sentry, and Spawn.
Oh,
damn! Wait, so Logan, Logan, let me understand this. You want to be more vicious. Look, wait, let me understand, Logan. You want to be more vicious than you are right now with those 3? My God.
Man, I'm telling you, bro, if I had Spawn, Sentry, and bro, Sentry, do you know Sentry has a character called the Void, his dark side? Bro, give me Sentry, Blue Marvel, and Spawn. If they said, Father, just give me all of their powers and everything that they can grant me, man, I'd be moving, deadly on this earth, bro. Like I already know.
So Logan, you said the movie The Void. That's when he came back. He had died, but he came back. They couldn't see him, but he was fucking shit up.
The Void. No, Sentry has a side of him called the Void that he has that when he goes out of control, he becomes the Void, like it's dark, like it's warrior, like animalistic nature.
Wow. And that's what we are. We are beasts right now. Listen, and then let me tell you something. On a flip mode squad, everything that the Most High put out here, because see, remember, Satan was an angel in heaven who got kicked out, so he knew a lot of shit when it came to God's plan, right? So he thought he was gonna come down here and make it better, right? So like everything that God created, he came and thought he was gonna make it better and take everything away and reverse it. But here's what I'm saying to all yous, righteous people. I'm only talking, I ain't like what just Paul said, salt and pepper. I ain't talking to everybody, only the righteous people, okay? You are a character in wherever you believe in your mind. Go back to those cartoons. You have the power, just like your zodiac sign. Don't take it for granted. They took the zodiac signs and made it evil. However, I am Taurus the bull. I'm a bull for a fucking reason. Okay.
I'm a Taurus.
Let me read this real quick. Aquarius. She said something really real. It shouldn't take a long time for a man or woman to figure out if they want to marry, and that's 1,000% correct.
Yeah.
This person like
that friend song, that's bullshit. Because a man don't want to be a friend. If a man attracted to a woman, he gonna be a friend, and then we're gonna look. I want to court you. I'm gonna take you serious.
Exactly.
That's bullshit. The friend song.
Exactly.
That's new age bullshit.
Why should you go to the fucking place to get a piece of fucking paper you can wipe your ass with, though, man, to prove all?
Thank you.
Why the hell should I get approved from the fucking man?
From the man.
You know what I'm saying? That's bullshit.
And Cool Jim, I'm so glad you brought that up.
Like what did Dr. Umar say?
Like the older is like that, you know, like why should I get approval for everybody else? Like, this is why I want to marry. Like, no, man, like I don't need that, man. Like, I'm going back how Pastor Dow was talking about. I hope me and him will do a show one like in the near future, man.
And here's the thing, Kuja, with what you're saying now, and I had to learn this the hard way later. Like, they want control over us in every aspect, so they made us believe that we needed a piece of paper to join as one in marriage. And here's the thing: it's easy getting in, but it's hard to get out. See, that's still control. You understand? You got to pay them to get in, and you got to pay them to get out with that paper. When I could just take it and wipe my ass. No, back in the days, according to the word, the Most High joined them together. Okay, and then they celebrated, and He joined many. Some could be polygamous because that bit existed in the beginning. He gave them extra wives because their wives didn't feel competent, you know what I'm saying, to fulfill her role. You know what I mean, to each their own, but no paper is needed, people. And then whenever, like y'all said, it don't take long. If God join you together, your spirits already know from the gate.
Boom, 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 boom. That part right there, man.
Yep.
Shout out to Brother Rollo, man, for the cash out, man. I appreciate that very much, man. Everybody get them likes up. Shout out to Information Man that's tuned in. Shout out to you, bro. This is a very fire stream right here, man. Like I said, we're going to the next level over here, man. We ain't playing with it no more, man. Like I said, you know, people like, you know what I'm saying, Ramil Amir, a lot of y'all dudes, man, y'all are fucking leading a lot of younger men straight to hell. Some of y'all other fake ass alpha dudes. Obsidian, you too. A lot of
male
y'all
strategists,
man.
you
a
know,
lot, all of y'all niggas, man. Like,
you got some claiming to be Israelites, but they telling brothers to pump and dump like Black Ram or Baphomet. I call them Baphomet Ram, Black Ram, 3, whatever that nigga called. For God, you should be subscribed from him. You know him.
Yep.
You know, you see him, he negative. He sow that seeds of hope and doubt to brothers. Oh, all these women ain't harlots. It's hopeless out here. Just pump and dump them. Or instead of pump and dump, he called it the catch and release method. It's the same thing, pumping up, but he's just trying to be different. Call it the catch and release. You know, like when you're fishing, and you catch your fish and you release it. That's what he treat women like, catch and release. What a hot mess, man. These damn buffoons, bro.
And take this into, like, you also got to take this consideration, right? These guys love to talk about how they're sleeping with so many women, but how do you have time to sleep with that many women and be on your purpose and make money?
Woo! Say that, man. That
like,
right.
Wait, Logan, say it again for the people, the dummies in the back.
Like,
say it again.
How are you sleeping with that many women, but then be making money and being on your purpose? Like, really think about that for a second. Let's really break it down for a second, right? Let's be really hypothetical now, right?
There's
24 hours in a day. These dudes talking about, I slept with 10 bitches in a day. How you sleep, bro? Okay, let's really break it down. You wake up at 8:30, you brush your teeth, all of that. Okay, that's a couple of hours gone by. You sleep at the one girl's house. Okay, you sleep with her. So in order for you to sleep with 10 women in a day, you have to be some type of minute man, or you're doing some crazy orgies. And even if you're doing that, bro, when a man busts a nut, he's lazy as hell.
Exactly.
The average man, he's the average man. It takes him.
Wait till you get in your 30s, young brothers. Shit, when you bust a nut after 35, boy, you don't want to do shit. You be on that sofa like, I'm being real, man. You don't want to do shit.
That's
exactly.
Real talk,
shit. Yeah, it goes like, let's go another round, babe. Nah, chill. Let me get my bearings. You breathing heavy. You seeing stars and shit. Yeah, like, oh, I'm sleeping with this many women and I'm making money, bro. How? Unless you're some porn star or something. But like overall, bro, let's be honest now. Any man who's on his purpose is not sleeping with that many women. You're focused. You're taking all your sexual energy and making money. There's 24 hours in a day. Do you know how fast time goes by?
Oh yeah.
Do you know how like maybe it's me? I've noticed this, but like the days go by so quick. Shorter days, longer nights.
Yeah,
24 hours is 12 hours now, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? And I want
and a man can only bust so many nuts, because if you bust too many nuts in one
day, that's
what
I was about to say, Moshe.
Every time
I need no man.
Bust a nut, it's heart stop.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait.
And like Logan said,
repeat yourself. Excuse me. Repeat that, Moshe Ben.
Yeah, every time you bust a nut, your heart stops for a few seconds. Yeah,
I did not know that.
Yes.
No wonder you go into that shock mode.
Right. Yep. You know how they say, oh, when you bust the right nut, the eyes roll back. That's why that heart. Catch it to get it to it.
Oh, so that makes wow.
Right. So
like,
exactly. And guess what? And look, I'm like Logan. There's no way you can say I fucked 10 women in one day, right? And say you about your business. When do you stop and breathe to?
He was a god.
Wait, stop! Y'all got me snorkeling over here.
But it's true, because you know what I'm saying. There is no way in hell you can be doing all.
No, because when you finish, you need a nap. So if you need a nap, when are you about your business? Get the fuck out of here.
See, like I said, you see a lot of those type of guys though, man. Like they always promoting the 304s though. You know what I'm saying? You see it on their shows. You know what I'm saying? Fresh and Fruity podcast and all them. You know what I'm saying? K to the I to the S, all them type of channels, bro. And it just make you questions like, man, like we already know like those guys, like, yeah. We ain't worried about them no more. They done.
Wait, can you say that
They
again?
leave.
I love to hear you say the K to
Yeah, just guys from
K to
Rollo,
the.
shout out to Rollo. Yeah,
I
K to
know, but the way you say it,
the, K
say
to
it one more
the S.
again.
Yeah, K to the N to the S though, because yeah, that's what they do, and they lead a lot of men straight down the wrong path, man, of destruction. You know, and the women too. See what they trying to do? They try to throw all the stuff in our face, just like the advertisements y'all see on TV and stuff like the internet. Like they push it in your face, like these are all the type of women that's out there. There's no more good women out there. There's only 304s. There's only whoremongers. That's all it is out there. But there are good women and good men out there, though. See, that's the division right there. That's what the enemy does to keep us divided stuff.
Right.
They never promote good women. They never do none of this stuff, man, because a lot of them never have fucking good women, though, man.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
Highlight Empress 33's comment, and I really want to say something to that. I'm glad she said that. What pisses me off is that men glorify sleeping with all this women like it's some great achievement that there's purpose on. That's their purpose is on the back burner. That is so true, and I've noticed it especially in the black community. I noticed in the black community as a black
I can't stand a man that brag about being a homemonger. You
Yeah.
know? And he trying to rub it in your face. If you ain't sleeping with a lot of men, you ain't a man. You're a lamb. You're an incel through all these labels. Don't label me with all these labels. You end up getting damn TV turned off your snot box rock with my fist. Now, when I say, that term came from Hassan Campbell, but when I say rock a snot box, that don't mean you have to blow somebody brand. You just need knock the fuck out.
I know, but you know what? When you wrote that in the chat, Rocket, I already knew it came from. We want no parts or verbiage of him over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the thing is though, like it's unfortunate in the black community that as a black man,
it ain't a black community anymore, it's a nigga community.
Yeah, well, just for the sake of the conversation, I'm gonna just say it that it's like you as a black man, you could be the biggest bum in the world, but as long as you slept with many women, your life is fulfilled, and that is so sad. When you look at every other race of man, they're telling their sons to build businesses, get their mind right, here's one thing I can respect about the Middle Eastern man. They value family like it's nobody's business.
Right.
The Middle Eastern
the Arabs, the Arabs.
They value family. They have their wife or their multiple wives, beautiful children. Their daughters are nurses, doctors, lawyers, sons, engineers, handling businesses. What do black men have? I mean, I fucked her. Bro, you're a 40-year-old man still and 40 is not old, mind you, but you're a 40-year-old man still bragging about how many women you slept with.
Man, that's childish.
What legacy have you built?
What
wealth have you created?
And I like what on Age of Aquarius just put. It's a nigga dysfunction center for destruction, and that is 100% facts. And here's what I'm gonna say to you fellas, and any old person that is against these brothers, come challenge me what I'm about to say. You gotta read between the lines. Really, when they log off, they gotta go back to their dysfunction. Cause see, who they pretend to be on these keyboards and behind the screen and on the computer, you really not it. I see you, chicks and niggas. So and that's what brings destruction. It's motherfuckers like them. Period.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Damn, man, I hate that.
I know them brain farts or the brain freeze.
Man, Tony, man, be some most good stuff, information, man. I'm like, dang, man, how did I forget this? Don't say this. I be hating it, man, because
the worst part of being creative. That's the worst part I can say about being creative.
It is.
So many thoughts being thrown
your
at
brain. But brother, I told you to keep when you come live, get your piece of paper and a pen.
Like, not to sound off topic, but do you know how many ideas I have in my notes in my iPhone?
Oh, that's what's up, though, man. Yeah, that's how you got to do it.
Yeah, and I guess what? You know how many ideals that I have of Cool Gent from way back before my son passed? I've written down every time. He was already, you know what I'm saying, amazing with the things he'd come up with. We'd be on the phone, I'd be like, yo, you need to do a live. He's like, yeah, I think I want to do a live. I was like, do it. And look where we at now. He's doing it.
That's right. Out of this world conversation. Yep. Yeah. Deeper conversation. We started this about this topic and now we here. Here we are. Live and direct. And y'all words on planet.
Started from the bottom, now you're here. Hey, started from the bottom, now you're here. And this is to all you guys, everyone. But I'm glad that Cool Jet stepped out, said enough is enough. Now let's go there. And I'm glad he listened to the Most High. I tell him this all the time, because had he not, we would not be having these discussions.
Yo, Cool
And I
Jet.
ask everyone, share it, share it, share it.
Yeah, share the stream, get the likes up, man, and support the interest, though, man.
YouTube with the damn shadow bandit, man. Tell with your YouTube, because
Yo,
the
Cool
damn
Jet, check this out
algorithm.
though, too. You guys seen the show, the YouTube show I Am Athlete, right?
I don't think I've seen that. I heard about that, but I haven't seen it.
Well, okay. Well, one of these days,
I
Cool, I'm
haven't.
telling you this. Mark my words. And down the line in the future, I don't know how long it will be. There's gonna be one day where you gonna be on your YouTube channel and we gonna be all sitting face to face on chairs and really having this conversation. Like, you should really look at the setup of I Am Athlete, how they do it. It's a bunch of black athletes just sitting and talking and breaking bread with one another as black men and just building and having serious conversation. I'm telling you this, Cool Jet. I'm speaking this to existence. Down the line in the future, when your YouTube channel is over 2 million subscribers and beyond, you making your money and doing your thing, you're going to have the segment where it's like, yo, we're going to have a talk, and it's going to be all of us sitting at the round table, literally speaking and just breaking bread as black men. Trust me, bro.
Fall to something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, it's going to be something, though, man. Yeah. Yeah, man, this is a very awesome, progressive, awesome live stream, man. Like, I love this type of conversation where we dig deep into it. You know, we stepping out the comfort zone now. It's like we sit in the chair. Now we coming out the damn house. We're stepping out the porch, man.
It's free flowing. That's the one thing I can say. Like, you see how when you look over in the black manosphere over there, you could tell the dysfunction that they have, how they talk to one another and all of that. And you see how they love to get off topic and stuff like that. But you see how when we quote unquote get off a topic, we're actually not even off topic, because everything we say connects to one another. It's like one big web. Each strand is connected to one part of the web, but it makes one big picture itself.
Right.
Yes, sir.
It's like, this is a free flowing conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Very, very truthful and authentic conversations, man, that we have over here on this channel. You know, we can think outside the box like that, because like I said, we're gifted. And you know, it's good to have conversations like the people that are like-minded. You know, I love like-minded people that's like me, though. You know what I'm saying? That gets it, because it makes you feel like you're not in the world by yourself. That's what I do love about social media. You know, these type of platforms, you know, and I'm thankful, you know, I put myself out here. You know, Most High brought us all together, man. I'm forever grateful. And, you know, this is something that's really big to a lot of us, man. And yeah.
No, Cool Jet, I just thought of something right now. I was thinking about the X-Men when you were saying what you said about how you could connect with people who are not alone. And look how the X-Men feel isolated when they're mutant powers. And check this out. Didn't Charles Xavier create a school for the gifted? So technically, your channel is basically a school for those who feel like outcasts. And this is where they could feel accepted for the uniqueness and their gifts of thinking higher and talents overall. And check this out too. What does Charles Xavier do to find mutants? Cerebro. And what does that do? It's like a Wi-Fi connection type thing for him to see mutants all around the world. That's what the internet is. This is personal Cerebro right here. And
wow, now that was deep. That was deep. And you know what? To add on, oh my God, Logan, that was so deep. To add on, so think about when we first had to leave our parents and go to school, right?
Yep.
Something within us, although we was probably honor roll students, something within us made us feel different.
Yeah.
And we just, it took us to a place sometimes, let me speak for me, that I didn't feel worthy of this world. It seemed like I didn't fit in.
Right.
You understand?
I was made fun of.
Right.
You know, I was made fun of. I used to think to myself, is something wrong with me? You know, why because I was a quiet child. I was quiet, you know, I only talked to, they had to get me to talk, you know.
Right.
I was very
and that's what I'm saying.
You know.
That's what I'm saying. Logan just said something so powerful that made me go back there and was like, oh, okay. This is why. That was deep.
Yeah, it is, though. That's why we can relate to those things, because we see ourselves in those particular characters, as we said on the previous episodes of these series, and we can relate to them growing up. You know, whether it's comics, something with music, a person that may be an actor or actress. It's like you see yourself in those characters, man. It's like, man, you know, this will boost my confidence up. Singing made me boost my confidence up when I became a teenager. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I was other things, but that right there made me feel like I was somebody special, man. Because, like I said, everybody had the same cookie cutter mindset, and I just said, you know what? I'm a branch of my own, though. I'm a different color leaf out of the whole tree. You know what I'm saying?
I hear that, bro. Yep.
And you know what, Kujin? I'm glad you said cookie cutter, because if you shout out to Go Professor. I'm glad you said cookie cutter. If we go into any dollar store, any Walmart, and we go to buy cookie cutters, they got the same basic shapes. Yep. What about the other shapes? I'm just asking for a neighbor.
They want us to be clones. They don't want us to be
right. We're not going to be your basic cookie cutters.
They want to be Attack of the Clones, man. We're supposed to be Jedi, man. We're supposed to be the unique Jedi that's coming up with new ideas and new force techniques. Not no damn clone. We're not from the clone factory.
That's
we ain't no clone. We ain't no clone troopers, man. We the Jedi, man. We the Mandalorians. We got to be some Mandalorians and Jedis around here, man. Yeah, I'm switching up my accent. I don't care what they think. Shit, I do that time. Just like I'm taking a break from drinking. If I'd have been drinking, I'd have been feeling good like a Hebrew shoot. I'd have been lit right now. I'm lit right now. I don't need no alcohol to get lit, you know.
But and guess what? Even if you have a cocktail, you know, let's reverse it and use their words. Oh, a drunk person speaks his sober mind. Why can't I be? So then that means I'm telling you the motherfucking truth if I had a cocktail. So now what?
And Jesus drank wine.
Thank you. And Jesus drank wine.
Yep.
Thank you.
See, I had an idea earlier. I know this kind of is one of my other topics to talk about another show, but we're going off topic a little bit. But see, I thought of a very popular character. Like if I own Star Wars, I know we'll talk about this and other stuff, but I'm just gonna bring a little bit out. Now, there should be a character modeling Bruce Lee in the Star Wars universe with the lightsaber nunchucks, but he's like his own Jedi, and only characters like him should wield the lightsaber nunchucks. I don't know if y'all seen that video floating around on the internet.
Yeah,
that was one of the most coolest.
Yo, cool shit.
They would cancel it. That
that would be sick.
Hey, cool Jed, that will be sick. And let me say this: you three write it.
We have to be like your own, make like our own type of character, though.
What did I say? I understand that, but now is the time. I told you that
he ain't gonna be no cracker. He's gonna be a real melanated character.
No, listen, you three write it and make it a comic book. Cause you got it. Y'all got it.
I gotta get contact with the other brother too. I'm gonna talk to him too though, but it's gonna happen though, man.
It's gonna happen.
Cause man, we want to speak things.
And I can't wait because I would be probably binge reading them comic books.
Yeah, and music. I want to have music put out and stuff like that, man. Like I'm very diverse, man, in different things and stuff. No, I did play football a little bit growing up. You know, I always loved martial arts. Like I always loved the Bruce Lee really inspired me. What I liked about him growing up was that he was so humble, man. He was spiritual. You know what I'm saying? He didn't fuck with anybody though, man, unless you fuck with him though. Right. That's what I love about Bruce Lee, man. Bruce Lee was one of my favorites. Him, Tyson, some of them other ones, man. So, yeah.
And you know what? Remember, Kujan, I told you, I was like, this is how God works. When he forms his team, he sends the people that got you back and you don't have to worry about. Just call it out. What did I say? My brother has his own music production. What did I say? My brother create music. He played all his instruments, right?
So, I got a question for everybody. If you know I can sing in the chat room, press 1.
You already know I know you can sing.
Yeah, I saw the snippets on your channel.
Yeah. And I want him to tap back into all of that, you know, and it's a reason. But like I said, I'm here, whatever I can do to help y'all brothers. I am freaking here. But now is the time. Swiftly. Do
Oh,
not
yeah.
procrastinate. Don't procrastinate.
Procrastinator is a no good son of a bitch.
That's very true.
That was funny.
Yo, I just had to ask Moshi Ben something. I have to ask Moshi. This may be a little off topic, but Moshi Ben, right? This was dawning upon me. I just had to ask to see if you could edify me on this, right? I was seeing a lot of people talking about how yoga is demonic. Let me explain, right? When I do yoga, I'm not doing this whole worshiping of other gods. I do it for the stretching, flexibility, and endurance.
And all that.
Pardon?
Long as you're not trying to tap into that Kundalini energy, that's the demonic part. That's when you're giving reverence to Shiva and them Hindu gods and goddesses. They bugged out selves and stuff. But you're just doing the stretches and all that.
Yeah, like I do yoga for the science and the agility and the strength, not about I'm trying to speak to other. No. That's not what I do for. I just do for like stretching and
ain't nothing wrong with stretching, man. Because stretching is actually
like
good, you know. That's how you lose the joints and all that. You gotta stretch.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
When you're doing work, you're supposed to stretch before you work out, like warm up. But yeah, as long as you know you're not giving honor to those Hindu gods,
right?
You know the gods with the elephant heads and shit, man.
Right.
The 4-5 arms with the blue skin, man, with the tongue sticking out, all that bugged out crap. That ain't doing nothing for them because them natural disasters that's sent by the God of Israel is smiting their asses.
Okay then, y'all heard him. Y'all heard what he had said. But you know what, Logan, you were right.
Was boy that bring the turned up energy, boy. Man,
hey, listen, and guess what? You're right. We are
quiet.
We are all calling on the turned up energy tonight.
Yeah,
we're all turned up, and we call on all
night up in here, baby. It's Saturday night.
You know what? This is a very high vibrational. This is the most high vibrational like live stream like we've had. Like I feel like we've been really going in these past couple of months, man. Like real talk, man. High vibration over here. Like I love that, man. I hope y'all getting that good feel good energy out there too, man.
Yeah,
exactly. But Logan said something just now that I wanted to chime in on because he was 100% correct. Wow. I should have wrote it down, but I didn't. Because I walked away. But yo, you guys, I'm gonna rewind and see, but you guys listen. When I say y'all don't even understand the mastermind that you guys are sitting on, well, y'all do. Oh, yes, y'all do. I'm just saying that for the people in the background that don't get it. Period. And one thing I told Cool Gent, it's not his job to argue with females. It's his job to speak as a man what he feel as a man and what he don't like the rest of you men. You know, women speak it. It's the women. Okay, you got a right to speak yours too, but don't come for them if they don't agree. Vice versa. Right. Let's agree to disagree, but don't come and definitely don't come in nobody's chat and detouring their content with your comments. And if you're not talking on what they're talking and you're going against the grain, then please, by all means, nicely, I ask, leave. Go to your platform and carry on. Okay.
Hey, Aquarius, can you hear it? I hope you can hear it though. I hope you can hear it right now. You know,
I just want to say appreciate it, Moshi Ben, for edifying me, because like I said, let me just make something clear for everyone out there. I don't worship any other gods. I don't. I do like reading about mythology and other gods and stuff like that, but those are not my gods. I don't worship them. Pardon?
I'm a fan of mythology too.
Yeah, so I just want to make that clear so people know what I'm saying, because I do read books of the Greek mythology, Hindu mythology, all the other stuff. They're not my gods. It's just something I have an interest in since I was a kid. I just want to make that clear so everyone has edification of where I'm coming from.
Right.
I just do yoga for the stretching and the flexibility and just full body mastery. This isn't about reverencing any other gods. I just want to make that clear.
I just simply call it stretching though, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Just simply call it stretching though, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They try to make all the stuff about religion and shit.
Right. Like say that, Cool Jet.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, most definitely. So I just said, that's why I wanted to ask. So I thank you, Cool Jen. I appreciate it, Moshi Ben, as well. Thank you.
Yo, and I thank y'all. And to add on to what Logan said, let me tell you how they tried to make me believe and take away what I knew I was supposed to be doing. Okay, so when they first brought out yoga, you had a lot of people teaching. I'm not gonna say which, team, how yoga was so bad and it was so this and it was so that. And then I started doing my due diligence and started researching and asking the Most High and reading upon it. Listen, yoga is your way of you. First of all, you got to stretch the body so it can carry on. See, God created yoga way back. They took it and made it and used it for their evil ways.
Mhm.
So when you know why you're out there doing yoga and you, like you said, you don't worship all these entities, don't let nobody get in your mind and stop you from doing what, like God said and the Most High said we supposed to do. First of all, it helps you stimulate the mind. It helps you relax. It helps you with a lot of things. Like me, I do a lot of meditation. I'll go in the closet, light my sage, a candle, and incense, and I call out all spirits that I want in that closet, like love.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that whole
happy.
calling out spirits, though.
No,
familiar
exactly.
spirits.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah,
you got to watch out. And like now, the sage, they made it wicked. But if you go back to the frankincense and the myrrh in the beginning, in the Old Testament, God created the certain oils that he wanted to be burned, or the certain, but they took it. And now they're trying to use it for their evilness.
Yeah, I do burn incense. I'm not gonna lie, I do burn incense.
Ain't nothing wrong burning incense like frankincense and myrrh, and ain't nothing
Right.
wrong burning candles.
Right. Right. Like
I do
and so
burn,
that's
I
all
do
I'm
burn
saying.
incense, and
You know why you're doing it. It's between you and the Most High.
That's
Fuck
true.
what everybody else think.
That's true. I just want to clarify.
That's a good candle scent. I like that scent. Eucalyptus
like-
and mint. Man, that scent is heavenly. Eucalyptus and mint. I got the hand soap. I wish they come out with a cologne for mint. Eucalyptus and mint.
Hey, you can make it, bro. But what I'm saying is, like, I do burn my incense, and I do a lot of meditating, not to open up spirits, but like to clear my thoughts sometimes, to heavy breathe, because my mind will be all over the place, even when I'm reading the Bible a lot. And also come on to breathing, because actually, when you come on to breathing techniques, sometimes when we breathe too much, we're actually killing ourselves slowly. Like, you got to read something about like Wim Hof and stuff, and how we're actually supposed to breathe. And stuff like that. So that's also a thing. But thank you for also bringing that up to Amanda, because sometimes like you don't want to be so overly religious to a point where you're no earthly good, but at the same time you don't want to be veering off into something the Most High doesn't want you to be in. So it's one of those things where you kind of get stuck in the middle and you just want to get some clarification. So yes, personally for me, I do the quote unquote yoga stretching, and I do the meditating and the breathing, and I do burn my incense, and I do those things. But that's as far as it go. I don't oh yeah, my Lord and Savior Shiva and Vishnu. No, I don't believe in those gods. I do research and have like mythology and stuff. Say, okay, that's pretty cool, but that's as far as it'll go. There's no that's those. I don't worship them. So just want to make that clear. So I appreciate you guys for really edifying me and setting things straight. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That's what we're here for.
So yeah, this is
and when I say that's what we're here for, now the time that we're at, righteous people, it's a war between good and evil. We were sent here for such a time as this. We are not afraid. We got the full armor of God on.
Amanda?
And if he sent us, who can touch us?
And Amanda, and one more thing you said about you being in your closet and lighting your candle and breathing. The Bible also says that when you pray, you're supposed to be in the closet.
Yeah, the prayer closet.
Thank you.
Pray.
Thank you.
Cry out to the Most High in the prayer closet. Yeah.
And you know why? Because you're shutting out all other wicked spirits that may be coming in the windows, coming in, that's already in the house, that someone brought in.
I meditate in a dark room and I pray in a dark room.
You have to do it in the dark.
Beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I shower in the dark.
No, you're supposed to.
In the shower in the dark.
I just learned that before, man. I'm pretty afraid I'll trip over something because I'm tall. I'm about 6'2", man.
Logan is right.
But this is what you do, Moshi Ben. This is what I did personally. I make sure I have everything set in place. Right, I turn the lights on first, and I turn the shower on. And I like to take cold showers. I take cold showers. them ice cold showers,
Oh,
and I'll make sure everything is put in place.
okay.
And then I'll turn the lights off and I'll just sit in the shower and I'll let the water hit me, the cold water hit me, and I slowly focus on the breathing, controlling, because with stretching and breathing techniques, it helps with circulation. And a lot of us black men, we struggle with ED and all that stuff. So circulation is necessary, and cold showers does help that. And sometimes when I'm in the shower, I sit and let the cold water hit me, and I focus on my breath work. And slowly but surely, you start to feel your body warm up, because now the body's starting to adapt to the fact that, okay, you're in cold water, so it's time for you to cold the body. Like, bro, I'm telling you, man.
No, the cells.
Yeah, the cells, exactly, the cells and everything. So I do a lot of.
I just last a few seconds. I'm like,
yeah, that's true. But over time, it builds resilience and persistence. So I love to pray and meditate in the dark.
And you know what, Logan? What you saying that, breaking that down about the cold water. See, a lot of people can't take that, but you were built for that. And the reason he just now, while you was talking, they were speaking to me saying, so I asked him, I was like, okay, why is it cold water? Because I'm the opposite. I like hot showers, right? But you got to understand, each one of us are different and we're sent for different missions. So the cold water, he just said, just think about anything you put in the freezer, it freezes, right? Therefore, nothing can come in. So the reason why you like cold showers is because you blocking out the mother effers, evil ones that's trying to get in.
And I'm not even into horoscopes, but that kind of goes into the whole Pisces, if you will. Water, cold water. If you look at all the animals,
I got a Pisces water, sitting here, Mel.
The dreams like having of water.
We love the water, right, Larry? Oh, that's nice. I got a Pisces male sitting here, my best friend. He loved the water. As a matter of fact, all he wanted for his birthday, which happened last week, was to go to the hotel with an indoor pool and swim to release his mind. That's what he said. Right, Larry? Period.
You know, I like to go on one of those mountain jacuzzis though, like on the mountain, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Hot spring, like a Japanese hot spring.
Yeah, man. Yeah. On the mountain somewhere, just sitting on a high place, man. Just sitting up there, most high, man. Just
mountains. I like nature. I like trees.
Yeah, the rivers and stuff. I love being around water and type of environments, man.
Green.
Yeah, I love being around stuff like that, man. And just being away from the world.
Earth side.
Like I said, because being around a lot of people just really dumb me down, man. Like bring down my low vibration. I don't like that, man. I said, nah, bro.
That's facts, bro. That's facts. Like it's like you move like Batman. Batman, he works with people when he has to, but then for the most part he just rolls solo.
That's it. That's how I am, man. Roll solo.
Just like at night, man. Sometimes I like looking at the moon at night, moon gazing, looking at the stars and stuff. You know, that's the creation of the Most High. You know,
that's I tell you, bro. That's another reason why I kind of relate to the owl so much. That's my spirit animal. Like I said, the owl. That's a perfect creature that you could say represents the beauty within solitude.
Yeah,
you know,
tigers too, though. I'm a tiger person, though, man.
Tiger, yeah, I saw that avatar, yeah.
And why? And listen, and look. So, my brother is a tiger, okay. And the thing is, you know how tigers, they don't fuck with nobody if you don't fuck with them.
That's it. That's it.
They're all strong, big body creatures.
Yep.
Damn, he just trying to kill them all, though. Damn Gentiles, man. Leave y'all's creatures alone.
Now, if you fuck with the tiger.
Yo, anti-life form, son of a bitches.
Hey, I'm still gonna do that video about the animals, y'all.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully, I ain't working when you do that one. I'm gonna be pissed off.
Y'all, together. Hey,
I'm just lying. I'll catch the rebroadcast though.
I know, but mostly you gonna be mad because you wanted to put in on it.
Animals,
you gotta watch the replay. Hopefully, you're not working.
Oh yeah, since I was a kindergarten.
But you know what? Let me say back to Cool Gent as the tiger. One thing, like I said, the tiger sits right and just mind his business, but the tiger is always what? Watching around his perimeter, right? Now, if the tiger said, I'm just sitting minding my fucking business, that means leave me the fuck alone. Now, you fuck with the tiger, then guess what? That tiger gonna eat you the fuck alive. Period.
You know what, Sister Amanda? You know what, Sister Amanda? After the tiger finished beating ass and eating up, know what he gonna say? Damn great.
Okay. No, he gotta really incorporate what Logan gave him that name, Duke Gent.
Doom shit. Yeah, I like that idea. I heard
I
that.
love it. I told him I love it.
Doom shit. Doom
Uh-huh.
shit. Yeah, I was just having a little light troll ball about the
That's what's up,
tournament.
man.
Damn great.
Man, that's how you do it, bro.
I'm in a good mood. All praises, man.
Yeah, that's
shout out to y'all in the chat room and shout out to y'all on the panel, man.
Y'all know what I'm gonna do when I do get off here, though, and I'm pretty sure you all can do that. Find 3 animals, though. 1 for air, 1 for land, 1 for water, and find all 3 that you can relate to. I got to get the other 2 because I love flying too, though, man. So I'm gonna put that in my category too, man, because it's really interesting. It's gonna be really interesting, man.
Okay, so let me ask you this, and I'm gonna start this off. We ain't gonna get into it, but I'm gonna throw this out there. Don't people answer tonight, but take this with you when he do that live. If you could be any animal or insect with wings, what would you be?
Oh, that's a good question.
I'd be a mythical one.
Repeat that question again.
Animal.
I said, if you can be, people get it confused. Animals are animals, insects are insects, right? So if you could be any animal or insect with wings, who and what would you be?
Oh, that's easy. A griffin.
You Moshi Ben.
Hey,
yo, Moshi
Oh,
Ben.
Dragon.
Yo, I was just about to say that.
hey, you know something, man? Like, birds are something else. I love birds too, man. Like,
Yes.
the owl stuck. I've seen some powerful birds, bro. Like,
Yes.
you know, actually, like beasts of the land, bro.
All rock. The mythical
Right.
rock.
Fish.
Them big giant birds they could pick up over a rock. That's a mythical bird from
Yeah.
Middle Eastern myth, a rock.
Oh
Them
yeah.
Griffins, man.
Oh,
them
I
Griffins
seen
are
them
good.
pick up
Thunderbird,
the
the Native
heaviest
American
shit.
mythology. The Thunderbird.
But look, I saw them pick up the heaviest shit, and I was amazing. See, I raised my children. We always watch the Animal Planet channel.
I love animal channels, though, man. It's just they make you want to learn. See stuff like that intrigues me. It's like, okay, kind of compare your nature to like their nature.
Right.
So it gives you
And
insight, like,
yes.
and you know why I love my animals, though. I respect my animals. I praise the Most High. They know their role better than we as men and women.
Yep.
You better say it.
And that's real talk. They know their role.
No, you better say it.
Black men, black women, though, here on this planet, though, man. They know their purpose. They know what they're supposed to be doing.
For real.
Yep. Yo, Cool Jen, this is why you got this channel, bro. It is your fucking time. And I said it. And I'm going to say this out loud to any nigga or bitch that think they're going to come and interrupt what the Most High is doing. No, this is why I'm here. I do not step on their toes. I do not own their platforms. They do what they do and they speak how they speak. But you know how God sent the Wonder Woman with them bracelets to block all fuck shit? That's me. That's why I always wanted to be Wonder Woman. I'm blocking all fuck shit. Period.
Like, bro, I'm telling you, man. Like sometimes I say with these type of conversations, I really wonder if the Most High is just up there, just listening and smiling and grinning. I just wonder, bro, if I could just get a glimpse. I just wonder, like, is he just sitting there smiling, saying, "Wow, look at my children work with one another," or the angels are rejoicing? I just wonder, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
And you know what I want to say? Because I was asking if you had wings, who you. I always love an eagle, and Victoria said it in the chat. And let me tell y'all, when my son passed, right, he made me get up every morning. I really picked out his clothes. I walked. I didn't want to drive. I didn't want nobody to drive me. He was like, "Mom, every morning you're getting up." He woke me up every morning while I was preparing his funeral at 7 a.m. or before, right? And he'll be like, "Go take your shower, get dressed, and you're going around a corner to my favorite 99-cent store that he damn near ran because they loved him so much, you know?" And so I went there every morning to get the coffee. I walked. I didn't want nobody to put me in no car. I didn't want to drive. I didn't know. He said, "Mom, walk." right? He said the reason why you're gonna walk because you're gonna free your mind. If you drive, you know somebody's gonna get on your nerves. I just need you to walk.
Y'all want to know something interesting too? I think I read a little bit about like we're supposed to be walking like on our feet.
Yeah,
get tuned with the nature and not like with shoes and stuff, man.
That's where I was going.
We're electromagnetic beings. Our feet are supposed to be planted within the ground, the roots.
Right. And that's where I was going. We got to plant our feet.
Got all these back problems and spinal because we're on these concrete all the time.
That's true.
On the nature,
right?
And stuff.
And you see about the First Nations as well. If you didn't know, because those are our brothers and sisters as well. The First Nations had an ability that they were able to sense things. Their hair would send them messages. They did a test that they made them before the Europeans did what they did to our people. What they did to the First Nations, they would sleep. And the First Nations were able to sense the ground and feel something getting closer because of the electromagnetic fields and their hair. But what happened was when they enlisted the First Nations into the army and shaved their hair, they weren't able to navigate the forestry as much as they did when they did have their hair, because their hair was their antenna to send messages to say, okay, something's near. That's what made them such phenomenal hunters.
Hey, Logan, check this out, Logan. Hold on a second. Logan, check this out.
Yeah.
And you know something else too? That's how they got static shock.
Oh. Exactly. That's why I was about to go. And then hence what they wrote in the Bible, who Goliath, his hair was his strength, right?
Nelson.
No, that's
so when you and guess what? Let's go here. I'm gonna go here, you hussies. It was a whore that came and tricked him, and he drunken him, and because of pussy, he went to sleep, and she cut off his hair. She was sent. She was sent. She was sent by a hater that knew Goliath had strength. If you were 9-year-old and was able to put a rock in there and swing it and take the head off of a motherfucker, you was powerful. So it's the same day modern women. They looking for powerful motherfuckers.
That's it. Hey, and I said this, hey man, I'm so glad you brought that all person most high. See, because I said this on one of my streams before. I said a lot of modern men give their strength to women though, because that's what happens to these 304s. That's what happens though, because they'll destroy you though, and that's why a lot of black men are really weak right now.
Exactly, it was Samson. Yep, Samson. Yep,
black men are like modern day Samsons though. Yep, because you got a lot of modern day chicks like Jezebels and Delilahs, man. Yep. This
Proverbs
is what's going on right now.
Give not thy strength unto women, nor thy ways to that destroyeth kings.
Amen to that, bro. Amen
Fact.
to that, man.
Fact. And you know what? As much as I don't give a fuck, but I'm gonna say what I want to say. As much as some women may not like what I'm about to say, but I'm a whole female. I love women. I love my men. I love everybody. I was sent here to love. I don't look at race, creed, color, none of that. I just was sent here to love righteous people, not the fuck shit. But I'm gonna be honest. A lot of you women are in the fucking way. Yep,
they really are. They really are. A lot of them are in the way. They like the Laylas though.
Now go to Omega Jet gave a chat on his comment. No, the bottom one. Goliath got beat by a projectile. If you really think about it, he did. He really got shot.
Fact, Omega.
Glenn's here, legend amongst this space. Omega Glenn, this comment be off the chain.
King David is really smoking the hot pack. King David is really smoking the hot pack.
Hey, check this out too, because I remember seeing this. If I'm not mistaken, I won't misquote it. We're not supposed to be really cutting our hair. You right about that, Aquarius. I'm gonna find that. I'm going to find that.
Right.
Our hair.
That was y'all strength. And so what they did was they made now y'all believe that the bald head is the way. Slick bald. No. You uncovered. You uncovered. You're uncovered.
Yep. Real talk. Man, this some really deep conversations, man. See, the manosphere type of people, man, they're not gonna have conversations like this though, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't stimulate, you know what I'm saying, others' minds like these conversations that we have, man. We like to stimulate minds, man, over here.
That's true. And the thing with the hair thing as well, I don't think it's wrong with having bald, because I think Anubi did a video about the bald head.
It was about I saw it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't think the bald head is an issue. I think it's like when you have he showed us what was the issue. I think it was the one with the ball, but then you had that long ponytail in the middle of your head. That type
Right.
I think that's
That
the
was
issue.
dumb. That was dumb.
Yeah.
But no,
But
it's
yeah, I don't
nothing
think-
wrong with the bald head, because one thing for certain and two things for sure. Miss Amanda Gathers love a slick bald head, especially if you are so chocolate. However, what I'm trying to say is, it's why did you get the ball? Everything that we do, why did we do it? Is it for the righteous of the people and the Most High, or for self? You got me?
Right.
So if you're using that, like I be in a lot of clouds, I see a lot of brothers that's talking rhetoric and nonsense with their little boy head, their little beards and stuff. They're adopting the ways of this world and think that this is what the ladies like, and the men to be intimidated if I do this. So why are you bald? Now, with being bald today, no, nothing wrong with it. If you and your mind and your righteous dome is covered with the fruits, catch that.
The fruits of the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
And for men, Yahshua is our cover. Like that is Yahuwah, Yahshua, man, woman, and child. That's the order.
Facts.
Mhm.
Facts.
That's true. But like about that whole griffin thing, the griffin is one cold ass mythical creature, bro.
For real.
Oh, yeah.
Ever since I was a
Griffins are
child, I was attracted to the griffin, man. It was just something unique about it,
And you know the craziest thing too, Moshe Ben, that you said about the griffin? Would you believe I used to go to school, Kempenfeld Bay School, back in the day when I was younger? Their mascot was a griffin.
Wow. Y'all had a griffin for a mascot?
Bro,
Man, no schools around here had a griffin for a mascot. I'm jealous.
Bro, I'm telling you something. The griffin is one of the coldest. I'm telling you, bro, if the Most High just said, Logan, bro, I'm going to give you 3 people to use that. The Most High, give me Blue Marvel, Sentry, and Spawn. And Spawn can shapeshift. So
yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. Hey, bro, I'd be moving, bro, transforming into a griffin, and then I transform back into a human again, and I go back into a griffin. Like, have you seen I, Frankenstein? When the gargoyles can turn into human back to a gargoyle again?
Yeah, that was cool. I liked that feature about gargoyles. They could have took on a human form.
We're gonna go there too, a little bit on here.
Yeah.
Logan, you made a lot of sense. That is so dope, and that is so correct.
Man, I'll be thinking about that. I'll be thinking about that time and time. I just picture myself on a griffin, a celestial griffin.
I'm gonna tell y'all something too.
Griffin with white and gold griffin with the golden armors, like a Grey Warden. Because you see in the Dragon Age video games, the Grey Wardens, the ancient Grey Wardens, that's what they used to ride into battle. They used to ride on griffins into battle before all the griffins was wiped out in the Dragon Age world. If you play the Dragon Age video game, the Lord the Grey Wardens, they rode on griffins. So hopefully in the future they make a prequel, man. Because the first Grey Warden was an elf and he rode on a griffin. That's some badass type of shit, boy. a black elf on a black melanated elf on a white griffin and gold armor. That's some badass epic shit.
No, that's funny. That's funny. No, he's speaking true.
Hey, he's right. Y'all know something though?
All them fantasy non-human races, they will be black if they exist. The dwarves, the elves, the orcs, the goblins, and all that fantasy shit, they'll be black. That's why they whitewash everything in the goddamn fantasy world. Shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all something though, man. Like me, I'm gonna tell you why I was a big fan growing up. I always have been intrigued by capes.
Capes?
I love capes though, man.
Yeah.
Spawn has the best cape though, man.
Yeah,
he got the best cape.
That's badass right
there. The Shrouder. His cape was called the Shrouder. Y'all know what it could do. Like it transform him into anybody he wanted to become.
Bro. His whole suit is his own entity. The House of K, I think the suit's called.
It's badass, man. It's badass.
And you know what? I'm glad you guys are bringing up the suits and the outfits and the uniforms. And Auntie did a live, right? And he was talking about him and a couple of brothers up there, was talking about like, let's go take this back to the old way of what goes back to your cartoon characters, whatever. And I put in that live, I was like, well, I'm a seamstress. If anybody want to send me a cape or just draw the figure in the colors, I will fucking make it for you. I'm only talking to my righteous brothers. Okay? Listen, let's take this shit back.
Yeah. You know what? Talking about this, man, it just makes me feel like a child again, man, because everybody's so worried about trying to get the bag and all this bullshit, man. I want to go back to a child. I want to go back to my childhood, man, because it just brings back memories and it opens up my imagination.
And you know why? You know why you want to go back to your childhood? They said that was our time of innocence.
Yeah.
Facts. Major facts.
Yep.
Man,
That's
you know
true.
what I'm saying?
Moshe Ben, I have to say something to you though. You said something a couple live streams ago. We were talking about, out of this world and how maybe there's other planets of other races of people that the Most High hasn't explored to us yet. Do you think that the Most High will allow us to breed with women of other nations, of other planets, of alien species? Do you think so?
Man,
it would be.
That's a whole
I
level,
don't know
bro.
how the kingdom gonna be. It's not scripture, but I would like for we don't know how it's gonna be.
That's what I'm saying. I just wonder.
Guess what, guys? Guess what?
I don't know if he has the power to create anything.
Guess what, guys? Anyone with kids, okay? Anyone with kids, guys, he already did that. He already did that.
I'm an Elven woman.
Listen,
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really thinking about it. Like, there's a reason.
Hold on, Moshe. Listen, anybody with kids, he already did that. Listen, if we're saying, I'm talking to the righteous people with kids, if we're saying we were sent here and we gave birth to humans, you don't think that they was sent with a little bit of them and that? You don't think we were? Come on. It's already happened. There's nothing new under the sun. Why do you think right now your mind is going there? Because y'all about to tell it.
Like, I think because there's a firmament over us, there's other planets of other beings of other planets. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder that, Lord willing, when we all make it to the kingdom, the Most High allows us to explore those planets and see those women of other races and species and breed with them. And like, I'm just also like Goku Super Saiyan.
Because the imagination, the mind is powerful. You don't know how he might elevate our mind to a higher level in the kingdom. You never know.
That's what I'm saying. Like some hybrid.
Let's be real. Let's be real, man. It got to be more because we don't want to be stuck on this earth. We don't want to be stuck on one planet forever, man. The kingdom is eternal. Let's be real. The kingdom is going to be forever and forever. And they would kind of get, y'all forgive me, but that would kind of be boring to be stuck in one place forever and forever. You want to explore in different realms and shit.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. There has to be other planets of other races of species of women, like on some Star Wars. Like there's all type of like, bro, I'll breed you up. You a green alien.
Imagination, we wanna venture off into the cosmos, man. Exactly. We want to sail the melanated sea. We want to see what's out there.
Exactly. Like
that's why the corner way to do that. That's why, and that's the wicked way. But the corner wicked way, that's why they do all these type of drugs, because they want to look for a way of escape. They know there's something else out there, but that's Satan's way of doing it. Like when they popping pills, doing that DMT, drinking that black ayahuasca. Don't fuck with that shit, because that shit have you seen some shit that will fuck you up forever. You will be placed in a mental institution.
Hey, check this out. Remember what I said the other night on my stream? I said it's like going backwards with your imagination, though. Doing the drugs, stuff like that, though. You're getting lost the wrong way.
Exactly.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. So a lot of people didn't think about that. I'm the first one to talk about that, though.
And that's facts. And like, you guys know the Invincible comic, right? Invincible?
Yeah, Invincible. Yeah.
Invincible's dad, he's a Viltrumite. He was breeding with this woman of another alien race species. Mm-hmm. You seen that comic? And he had like this purple type child. So it's like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, maybe it's just my mind, but I'm pretty sure there must be women of other type alien species out there that the Most High, he's not ready for us to explore, because if we were to see it, we'd cause more damage into this space. So I really think that there's other planets of other nations that, Lord willing, that when he allows it, we could just be flying through. You have children of all type of breeds, like you have your blue alien mother, a green alien.
When you see it across the cosmos like Thanos, big Thanos.
And y'all, can I ask y'all this? Y'all think about that movie way back. I forget the name of it, when the lady thought she was pregnant by her husband, but instead she got pregnant by the alien. And when she gave birth, it was a whole fucking creature came out her pussy.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what disgusting movie though, man. Centipede was so disgusting, man.
Centipede?
That movie was Centipede.
I didn't watch that abomination. I'm not watching that. I refuse to watch the Human Centipede. I'm not watching that shit.
Yeah, don't watch it, bro. You don't watch it, bro.
Watch that movie. They'd be like,
it'd be like this so long, but it's like
$500,000. I'd be like, I still refuse.
Y'all crazy, but y'all funny as fuck.
Hey, let me say this too.
I still refuse.
Let me say this too, though. The chicks that we see out here today, going back to the topic, a lot of them hyenas. That's what Kendra did call them, though, man. But yeah, they are hyenas, though. But
that'd be crazy. Like, your mother's an alienite, your mom's an Israelite, your mom's an Edomite, your mother's a meteorite, your mother's a starlight. Bro,
drow elf, a high elf,
bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, the type of testosterone us as Israelite men have, it's understandable why the Most High put a firmament. Because if we as black men could go to space and breed with women of other planets, we do it. I think we do.
Hey, Logan, why you think they make all those astronauts white in the fantasy and the science fiction movies? Why you think they make all the colonizers white? Because they know we're supposed to be the guardians of they know the guardians of the galaxy is the melanated people.
Hey, Superman really is us.
They know.
Superman really is
star
us.
People. Right. They know we are the star surfers. We are the motherfucking astronauts.
Kal-El really is us, though, man.
And I'm glad he said that. Remember, bro, Cool Jet, remember we were talking on the phone and I was like, Cool Jet, the problem is, I think I said it on your live as well, and I said it to you on the phone. I said, we are the aliens. We were sent here. We invaded their fucking space.
Right.
But God sent us here to dominate the shit because Satan got kicked out. Thought he was going to come and do some shit better down here? No. Now is our time. It's war. Put your boots on and put your 10 toes down. And don't ever be afraid.
Shut up.
Yep, that's why we're into them comics, though, man. I'm gonna tell you another underrated character. The Martian Manhunter is very underrated.
Yeah, that's one of the Martian.
He's cool. Martian Manhunter is very underrated, man.
Y'all putting a battery in my back. Y'all, we're putting a battery in each other back. God damn it. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And remember, Kujan, I was like, one thing for certain and two things for sure. We got to understand, like, Satan will come and try to divide and conquer. And all the people I'm watching way back that, people came to try to divide us. Guess where we at? Back together again.
Yeah. I like, this is the thing that's beautiful.
Shout out to my girl Mocha.
Yeah, shout out to
Mocha. I love you,
Mocha. Much love to you, Mocha. Y'all know something. This is why a lot of us, it don't matter how old you are, though. I mean, you still a kid, though. That's because it takes you back to when you go back to these things, like you want your mind to go back to your childhood when we talk about characters, you know what I'm saying, music and stuff like that, and it makes you feel like a kid again, though, man. That's like a lot of grown people that still, like I said, man, got action figures and stuff, because it takes you back in time. Like I still play video games today and play it like the way I did, but I still play it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to get the Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection and the Shredder's Revenge, like, whenever it come out, man, because like I said, I want to fulfill that childhood moments, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love feeling like a kid, because I get tired of talking about the real world type of stuff. All to get the bag, this high value crap, man. Like all this back and forth and shit, man. Like, I get tired of that, man.
Right.
I gotta collect some more action figures. I got like the Funko Pops.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have those. Like, did you play the new Spider-Man? You play Spider-Man PS4 though?
Oh, I loved it.
And guess what, guys? I'm about to blow your mind with what they just told me to say. Now, think about this. They knew our creativity as children. Mm-hmm. We were specifically pointed out to go through the drama as a child because they wanted to take away our creativity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, think about this song and think about what they sold in it. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Yep, that's it.
Right?
Uh-huh.
The reason why they made that store and made that song, because they knew they was trying to take away our creativity, so they wanted to cash in on it.
Mm-hmm.
And now thinking where does Toys R Us exist today? No. Let me tell you why. Because they couldn't conquer us with it.
That's it.
Period.
Ooh, hey, check this out. It was shout out to Harvey Superboy, man. Man, he did a stream, was so good, man. I hope he put that stream back up. I can get in contact with the Toys R Us kid. man, I just love, y'all know when you love and you sit there and you just listen to a story, it'd be so good, man. Like I love storytelling growing up, man. Like, because it just really sparks my imagination, man. How he broke it down when he was a kid, how he was so happy just being that Toy Story, like at the age, like your imagination, which is like all over the place, man. Especially in the 90s, man, and 80s and stuff, man. And it's just like, man, it's just like a different time period. Because now today, kids don't even play with action figures. Girls don't play with dolls. None of this stuff, man. It's like everybody want to be on the goddamn tablet.
And you know why? Because they gave them the internet.
That's fact.
So they're chimed in on their phones. There's no more playing jacks. There's no more jump rope. There's no more playing double dutch. There's no more playing even hide and go seek.
And check this out too, though. When y'all go into like a store, man, do y'all see like in the toy section, man, like how empty it be, man?
Yep, it'd be empty.
Yes.
Now I remember back in the 90s going to Walmart, they used to have to run our asses out the toy store.
Yeah.
In the toy section. They had to, them damn heathen women had to run us out of there, boy.
Right.
I used to get pissed off. Man, what you looking at me for?
Right. And you know what?
Check this out too quick for a second. With this whole creativity thing, they have the name for it, but it's a new age concept. However, if you really think about this term, it actually resonates with the people of creativity and the people of Israel. Have you ever heard of the term indigo children, indigo child, or indigo people?
I heard about that.
Yes.
Now listen to the definition. Indigo children, according to pseudo-scientific new age concept, but aside from that, are children who are believed to possess special, unusual, and sometimes supernatural traits or abilities.
So let me ask you this, Logan. Mixed breed
are indigo children.
Mixed breed.
That exact hybrid name.
Mixed hybrid.
And check this out too. Have you ever seen this movie called Dr. Sleep?
That sounds so familiar.
Ain't that supposed to be the sequel to The Shining?
Yep.
I watched it, but that's
okay.
Shining.
And if you watch that show, I'm gonna tell you, you guys need, do you guys care for spoilers?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right now it's time to spoil it because you're gonna help them when they watch it.
In the movie, there's this woman who's trying to hunt down children and steal their essence. And that kind of goes into the whole thing of adrenochrome.
Yep.
And you see them stabbing the child, and you see this kid's essence start to come out of them. And you know what that represents? The stripping of the innocence of the child, the stripping of their creativity, the stripping of their soul. We are the indigo children. They just gave it a new age name, but indigo children are just Israelite children.
Absolutely.
Why do you think they say children are the
Why do you think these pedophiles
righteousness?
attack children? They want to take the innocent. Woe unto these pedophiles. Hellfire and damnation to all pedophiles.
So let me go to what Logan just said. I'm gonna go this deep. And look, I'm a cool gent. I'm gonna ask you first. Can I go deep? I don't want your channel to be struck. I'm gonna speak in codes. Hence, I'm gonna speak in codes. Hence, who is the queen?
Yeah, her.
Okay, right?
Yeah.
Who the Baphomet, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to over there, who rules it? They gave. See, if you woke, you know it's a bitch. Her ugly ass eating babies to stay alive.
Talking about
Yep. Oh, I know. You ain't got to say no more because I'm tell you why. I already know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about. We already know. We're gonna leave it at that. We already know what's going on. You're a great point. I see what you're saying though. You know what I'm saying? It's very disturbing.
Yeah, I just want to confirm that Logan know what the fuck he talking about.
Yeah,
but real talk though, cool gent. Yeah, and Amanda, if you watch it, or even Moshe Ben, go watch Dr. Sleep. Actually watch it. If you sit and actually watch that movie, don't just watch it. You view it as a documentary trying to educate you on something.
Right.
Think about this too, though. Why do you think they came out with Peter Pan?
Oh, that's facts.
Exactly, Peter Pan, and listen, Pinocchio, lie.
Yep.
Nose grow, right? Let's go to all of these stories.
A lot of Disney movies was demonic. A lot of Disney movies had a lot of demonic stuff in it.
And listen, let's go this deep. Roadrunner. That motherfucker could never catch Roadrunner because he was running, but he was doing some fuck shit.
Yeah.
He always got away.
Let me see what Craig said.
Beep 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 beep. Yeah,
Right, Roadrunner.
Let me
Coyote was smart, and he couldn't still catch the Roadrunner.
And I'm gonna go this deep. Heckle and Jekyll, the two crows. Ooh, twins.
Let me
Twins.
let me read this. Shoot, they taking away a lot of extra curriculums and electives from school, so now the children aren't creative. Yeah, active and being positively productive. Shake my head. Yeah, and this is crazy. I remember during Christmas time when I was Christmas shopping with my mom, I would take a bike in the store and take it through the store. That was so fun. Nor did my mom get mad at me for doing so. Yeah, because it's like your imagination's all over the place.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like you riding in your imagination though, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like stuff when I was young, I always thought how cool it would be to go into a closet and go to a beautiful place, like in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? When I go in the closet, close the door and never come back.
Right.
Exactly. Build fortresses with your bed and your sheets and call it Neverland or something. And you have to, bro,
The Never Ending Story is one of my favorite 80s movies too.
Yeah, I love
the Never Ending Story.
Yep.
I like Never Ending Story because
the flying dragon hybrid dog creature.
Yep.
yo, and you know what's so crazy? Moshe, your avatar. So, like I said, my son left. Well, my baby father left me a son, and my son left a son. Your avatar, I'll show you because he plays football like my son did, and your avatar look exactly like his picture. He's a warrior. Same colors. Listen, the same red top and the same black bottom, same stance, same everything. I'm gonna send it to Cool J. He can put it up, or either I'll just post it on my community wall. Watch, your avatar means a lot.
Speaking of the movie Avatar, that was about us too.
Yeah, I was just going to say, yeah,
absolutely.
Why y'all
melanated people? The Navi, that's blue melanated. That's they had blue melanin.
Did y'all know that movie still number one though, man? Even when Endgame beat it, but then they got back on top.
Yep, Avatar. Yep.
And bro,
no, and you know what's crazy?
They're coming out with Avatar 2, 3, and 4. 2 isn't even done filming yet, bro.
and you know what, Logan, you're so right, because I be in the bushes of the fuck shit channels, and this nigga that got exposed for being he's really a fat faggot. I said it. But he's in the beef sector, so they call it, right? And he never showed his face, but he talking mad shit to bitches. You know, like a little pussy nigga, right? So he goes, if y'all help me get to 1,000 subscribers, I'll show my face. So because these dumb motherfuckers really believed him, they help him get to the 1,000. Wow. Guess what? He still haven't showed his face. Guess what he calls his channel? Avatar Nation. So he opened up a whole new portal for people that don't want to show their face, put up anything for the demons and the agents to talk they shit and to be an Avatar Nation. However, we are the original avatars. Period.
And check this out too. If you really look at the environment in Avatar, that's basically the Garden of Eden. And the tree.
That big tree, the tree of life.
Absolutely. That tree. And the thing was, when you got to go back, Avatar, the only reason why we got exposed for showing who we are and we got to show our face is because that tree. Think about the beginning. God meant for everybody to just be free, right? You know, like the way they doing it right now. The Avatar is really who we are right now. You see our face, however, you don't know what's behind the avatar.
Right.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Get the likes up, everybody. You know what I'm saying? If you like to support the channel, support your interests over here. We've been dropping truth over here, even still to now. Even though we're kind of a little bit off, but it's still intertwines with what we're saying though. So man, support your interest though, man. We over here dropping some real knowledge, man. Drop some real truth over here, man.
I'm been jovial and lit. Yeah, y'all been jovial and lit.
Like, do you see how refreshing this type of conversation is, though? Like I said, Cool J, you don't know who's listening to this right now. You don't bro. This is a refreshing conversation. This is refreshing. It's about time we have, and this is even not even to exclude Amanda, but it's about time you have black men actually having constructive conversations.
No,
No
go
hurt being
ahead.
said.
Y'all
Check this
supposed
out.
to exclude me
And check
when
this
it's not.
out.
No, but let me say something, Logan.
What?
I tell Cool J all the time. I know my place, and when you guys speak like that, I know you're not excluding me. Do and say what the fuck you gotta do and say.
And I want to say this too. Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. I hate when it happens, but this a very another powerful live stream though, man. Man, like I love these type of streams though. Like I said, it's like we're going off to something totally different. It's still the stuff that we talk about, but it's like a whole nother world type of thing though, man. So this something's like y'all getting the real world and you getting like the other side that y'all are not having really experienced from a lot of content creators, man. Because I'm one of the few that does it over here, man. You know, and thank you to all y'all that's on my panel and that's in the chat, man. Because
This is an effortless, almost a 3-hour. It's effortless. It's not forced. You don't have to. You don't have to come and think about what you're saying. You just come on and start speaking, and over time, it just starts to flow, and ideas start being thrown around. And you just start to build off. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's like therapy, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like I come over here and it's therapeutic. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's okay for me to talk about my childhood, like
and you know the thing is too, Cool Jen, you don't understand how many older black men right now actually feel a type of way. I'm glad you said about how you can feel to talk about your childhood, because I believe, and this really kind of boils back to the topic about battered women. A lot of black men and men in general don't feel comfortable enough venting and speaking to a lot of women nowadays, because they feel as if they're going to be shamed for what they go through. A lot of black men have been hurt in their childhood and haven't had any type of sense of refuge and feeling comfortable with expressing their feelings. So for you to have these type of conversations, I'm speaking, not hopefully, it will happen where more black men come out and start to speak, because you saying this helps with my childhood, this allows more black men to say, you know what, it's okay to express yourself. You know, this is a safe space for men of any, Israelite or Gentile.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Come and vent, because like I said, you don't know who's listening right now, Cool Gent. There could be somebody out there, bro, who's on the brink of suicide and listening to the conversation.
Say that again.
There could be somebody there could be somebody right now who's on the brink of suicide, and because of what you're saying right now, he's finding the will to live again.
That's right.
You know what I mean? So
exactly,
these type of conversations are so pivotal, and like look how we brought it right back to the topic of modern women with one little topic of what you said about childhood. A lot of black men, their childhood was stripped. Some of them were abused. Some of them were molested. Some of them were raped. Some of them went through a lot of traumatic things that really destroyed them, and some black men unfortunately are still in search for their childhood in some way. And a lot of black men and Gentile men as well do not feel comfortable enough with venting and speaking to women in modern day society, because he's viewed as a weak and he's viewed as a bitch. So for you to have these type of conversations, it's allowing men, Israelite men and Gentile men, to really be vocal on their problems and also find healthy vices, playing video games, collecting toys, going to Comic-Con, dancing, drawing, really building healthy vices for yourself. So not only you can get better with the Most High, but you can get better with yourself. So this is really pivotal.
Right. It's like
suffering in silence. But I say no more suffering in silence, man. That's right, bro.
Hey, look, we always gotta have one.
I say no more. I say no more.
What'd you say, Moshe? No more.
No more.
But Logan, you spit a mouth effing full. That's it. And like I said, no. And I tell Cool J all the time, I know when the men are speaking, and if I agree with it, I agree. If I don't, I don't. So all you like, oh, she just a suck bucker for them. No. Right is right, and righteousness is righteousness. Let's all agree to disagree. When the men are speaking fact, women, it is fact. Period.
You know something?
It is what it is.
You know something, and you're right. You know something? It's like if both sides don't be trained up in the way they should go when they grow up, it's like it's gonna be hard to connect. because it's like you won't really have a lot in common though, and that's what they're trying to do to a lot of us. They don't want us to have anything in common with each other though, but just only hate. You know what I'm saying? That's why we can't. That's why you can't really be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's so fake, man. It's like everybody's just fake, man. Both the men and women on both sides. Because like, dang, man, it's like, man, it's like we're from like two totally different worlds. It's really messed up, man. Because it's like I feel like your childhood can bring you and then somebody together though. But like I said, they try to disconnect our childhood, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's just it keeps us separate.
You know, because take a woman on a date, man. Take her to the park and
it's all about the money now.
Push her on the swing, man. Push her on the swing. So y'all play on the money go around. Do some childhood stuff. A date for me. When they think about date, they want to just think about screwing, man. We ain't no screw. No, man. Think of something constructive to do.
Yeah, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. If a girl said to me, Logan, you want to go out on a date? You want to go Comic-Con and chill, Fan Expo and chill, anime and chill? Bro, that's a date right there. I don't try to go to no expensive restaurant.
Exactly. For what?
And you're right.
For what?
You know what? And you know what?
Is she working?
Check this out.
Like I'm saying, like I cosplay as Spawn, you cosplay as Misty. What's her name? Misty Knight. Misty Knight, bro. I cosplay as Luke.
Check this out too. Yeah. And no, I hate using the term dating though, but this what it is though. See, that's what you see in the sectors. It's all about just taking what you can do for the woman and what they can never do for you. It's always about taking me out, buy me this, buy me that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they programmed it in our heads where like, damn, you know what I'm saying? That's all we got in common. Like, I can't get to know you from who you are as a person because it's like I want to go to another planet. You know what I'm saying? Like, stimulate my mind. Right. Stimulate my fucking mind.
And Cool J, what was your last live stream? Planet Mind. Take you to another planet. Sapiosexuals. The attraction to one's mind.
Riverdale, Lord of the Rings, Riverdale.
Hey, look, Logan, and look. It goes back to what y'all talked about earlier, with the connection of the wires from your head. You understand? And man, y'all are hitting on so many points. Righteous. If I don't give a damn who don't like it, but what I do want to say, okay. Frankenstein, when they created the scientists created Frankenstein.
You see, right? You see, Cool Gent. Read her comment. Read her comment. What she just said. Read it out loud.
You want to read it, Moshe Ben?
Yeah. Okay, Sister Victoria. To see, I had a traumatic childhood, and I say that now, Cool Gent. No more.
That part, Victoria. That part, Victoria. And can I say, as a female, Victoria, I stand with you. I am my sister's keeper. Trust me.
Let me say this too. Hey, Victoria, if you want to come up and kind of explain some stuff, you can. I could drop the link for you for you to come up, and nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
That's right, nobody else. If you got a troll coming there, you're gonna get blocked.
Yep. Yep. Real talk. That's real talk. So just let me know if you want to. Okay. And Aquarius said,
and you know what? Age of Aquarius, I believe you. I believe you because the way you write and the way when I go on your channel, I be in the class, I watch a lot of your videos. But let me tell you why we gotta watch. Well, not watch, but you know, people are watching us to comment. You get me? So they can come and attack. But listen, I already know you that. Like you got the modern soul and the old age of Aquarius.
Yeah, I agree with Age of Aquarius' comment.
Like, read the comment, y'all.
She said that's why I'm a mixture of old school and modern.
Go ahead, Logan.
I can relate to some extent with young or old people, so I can conversate with anyone. I agree with that. I could do the same damn thing. I agree with that too, bro.
Right.
Like you feel like I said, your spirit. You start to really move with your spirit. And your spirit is like 1,000-year-old ancient entity. So you start speaking through him less than your flesh, because your flesh may be a certain age, but your spirit is somewhere else in another realm. So,
you broke that down lovely, Logan.
When I talk to babies and 2-3-year-old child, I talk to them like a person. I talk to them like, I don't do that. I don't do that baby talk shit like them Gentiles. I talk to them like a person.
And listen,
I talk to them like a person. When I talk to her like I say, you know, how you doing? What's going on? What you up to? You know, like a person.
See, and I'm glad you said that, Moshe, because this is what I was saying. When you go in the closet, here's the Most High. You got to think all of our attributes and every personality that we have, righteous people, it came from him. So don't let nobody take that. Oh, you shouldn't be this. That's what the church did. Oh, you can't laugh. You can't do this. And you can't do that. They're taking away your creativity. They're taking away who God created you to be. If we saying the Most High is everything, then we are everything.
And
Period.
I want you to check this out too, because I'm gonna try to paraphrase it. I remember something Warren Buffett said though, man. It says it's not about being. It's not. He said something like, "It's not about being smart, but just about being good at one thing, though. Just one thing. Something to that effect, though." So, it was really, really interesting, though, man. Like, I'm gonna do a stream on some of the entrepreneurs too that were college dropouts. That's gonna be an awesome one, though, man.
That's true.
Because and let me say to Victoria, honey sister, it's not by happenstance that you're on Cool Gent's piano. You are never alone, sister girl.
Yep, that's real talk.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Cool Gent. I kind of disagree with that statement though, what Warren Buffett said, but like I said, being multifaceted, I can't stick to one thing. Like it's one of those things I'd be cheating myself if I did.
And the reason why, Logan, if the Most High sent us here, and He is the creator of everything, righteous people, that means our mind, our brain, and our soul don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. That means we should always be creating. We should always be creating.
That's facts.
We should always be creating, people.
Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but Cool Gent, Moshi Ben, and Amanda, have you had those moments where you're sitting down doing something and you just feel your spirit at unease telling you, like, you know you shouldn't be doing this right now, right? You should be, like, creating or coming up with something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna lie, ever since I've been in this truth, the spirit has been talking to me more often. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't know about some of y'all, but I have a lot of alter egos that I name and I talk to myself a lot. And sometimes I'll be having some deep conversations when I say, yo, Logan, like, you know, you shouldn't be doing this right now, right? It's like, I kind of know that, but it's like, why aren't you not doing what you're supposed to do? It's like, sometimes the best conversations and the best advice you can get is from yourself.
Boom, boom, boom. And I couldn't have said it better.
In the mundane, people gonna try to say you're crazy. To hell what they say. Ain't nothing wrong with you, young brother. You know, you just being unique. You know, you taking it on a higher level, but they're afraid to go to that higher level because they want to be a slave to the mundane bullshit in this world, young brother.
And Moshe, guess what? Go back to that word you said, unique. See, they even took that word and tried to use it for them. No, we are unique and divinely. Catch that. Divinely made.
We are limited edition. Say like my brother Master Moshe. We are limited edition.
Exactly. And like Logan just said, you can't put a label on us because we are everything. If God is everything, today I might be this, tomorrow I might be that. Tomorrow, God might say, hey, Sister Amanda, daughter Amanda, I need you to go as that. You're going to be what they call now, Ayanla fix my life. No, I can't fix nobody's life, but he already told me I'm going to have such and such to call you. They're going to need your time. Just encourage them. And that's what happens. So I am my father's daughter, and whatever he tells me to do, that's the only thing I do, not what this world tells me to do.
Yeah, and Cool Jen, like I said, with Victoria T, with what she's saying, like, look how, bro, you have a platform. I'll praise to the Most High because He put it within you. But look how you have a platform, and she feels comfortable enough to say that. Do you think those other women would be comfortable enough to say that on the Black manosphere?
No.
Oh no. No.
You see what I'm saying? Like, this is what you call true masculinity, divine masculine. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Like, as a man, there's nothing wrong with putting your foot down. Nothing wrong with having, like I said, we're trying to be like our Father up above. What does the Bible say? Ye are gods and sons of the Most High. Yep. So what is the Father? He's righteous. He has anger. He has mercy. He is merciful. He can be very deadly and dangerous if he has to. He could be evil.
He can take you out today.
Yes, exactly. He can be like that. But the same thing is, you have mercy, and you have compassion, and you have forgiveness, and you have understanding. And look how Victoria T is willing enough to open up and say that, yo, Cool Jen, bro, like I told you, this is living proof. You're going to have way more people coming out and speaking like this, because what your panel does, what your channel does, it not only does it hold modern women
And
and
you know
black
what,
women and
Logan?
black men accountable, it
You know what? I want to thank you, Logan, and all you guys. Listen, Cool Gent is my brother in my heart, my soul, my mind since I met him, right? I appreciate you guys coming to push him because I've been telling him this for years. And I told him, don't get frustrated, your time is coming. And here we are. But we all gotta give reverence to one another because what God is doing, like I said, he been built his team. He's just exposing us right now. Catch that, us, right? Because there is no I in team, but you have to respect the person that allow their platform to be open for us to talk like this.
exactly.
It's your time, brother.
Exactly, bro. Like I said, Cool Gent, like I said, the fact that she's open enough to say that on your platform clearly shows what type of atmosphere you're bringing. And that's how it's supposed to be. Nothing wrong with putting your foot down. Nothing wrong with having standards. Nothing wrong with building that. But this is what you call true masculinity. In the black manosphere, it's on some I'm an alpha male, I'm an alpha male, I'm an alpha man going overboard. But what you have, you don't act it, you are it, you embody it. That what did I tell you in the last in your comments last time? This is that God body demigod movement in full effect. And this is what it is. The embodiment of divine masculinity, and the fact that she's vulnerable enough to open up with something like that. Watch how many more people come to open up and may want to come on speak on the panel. So, bro, you in the right direction.
Yeah, absolutely. Like what Brother Ray said, a
Facts,
paradigm shift
Logan.
is happening.
Facts. That was hot, Logan. That's facts, and that's why I called out. He said he wanted a conversation with O'Shea, right? You already know they already got. And I'm gonna say it the way I want to say it. They already got the whores that's gonna try to come and attack the brothers. That's why me, Age of Aquarius, got there one sexy Southern, and all of us are here. Cause I don't want one thing I don't want you guys to do is to argue with bitches and get off your content and your context. Right. That's what we are here for. Well, I just called such and such out. So we can do it on Cool Gent panel, and that's the only place I'm gonna do it. I got y'all back. I am my brother's keeper.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Victoria, for sharing your story, dog. Man, whenever you get a chance, like I said, you see a channel, we do the Strings Out of This World talk again. You can come up here, whenever you're free. But yeah.
And I want to commend her too, Sissy to Sissy. Thank you for opening up because there's a lot of scary cats. See, when I come back, my life is an open book. You ain't got to dox me because I'm already tell you. Period. So thank you, Victoria. You sharing your story helped a lot of women that probably going through the same situation, and you just gave them a mouth. You hear me? So thank you, honey.
See, over here, like I said, we don't hate women. We don't hate men. We just call like the gynocracy, the BS from both sides, though. You know what I'm saying? In love. Yeah, we're very balanced over here.
Men and wicked women. We don't just we ain't bashing. We call out the wicked men and the wicked woman. That's how it's supposed to be. Supposed to judge righteously.
Yeah.
Right, Moshe. Right, Moshe. And that's what I love about you guys getting together as men and the women that come in the chat. We're not being biased. We're not just on one side. We're calling out fuck shit.
That's right.
On both sides.
Fuck shit.
Yeah.
I'm tired of this shit.
It's real talk. Yeah, we tired of it, man. These other sectors and stuff, man. I hope they can.
They ain't ready for us. We on that higher. We on that higher level. We unique. We tapping into our true selves.
We're
they
like
not because they want to be fake.
If I was any character on Black Panther, it would be M'Baku, because we're like a tribe that's standing out, though, man.
Yeah, M'Baku. Yeah. Ho.
I'm not gonna lie. I'd be Black Panther. He's cold. I'm sorry, bro.
I love Black Panther. Yeah, I love Black Panther.
Right.
Too.
And you know what, Kujit, what you saying, Black Panther? I'm gonna tell you how it is. Go to every movie, right? because this is what I feel in my spirit, and the Most High is telling me to say to y'all. Every movie, whether they call them a victim or a villain, go find your character. Whether they say you were the villain or the victor, every movie that you guys like, find yourself in it.
Yeah.
And then watch y'all come out and slay these motherfuckers.
Yeah. Man. Yeah. I like the characters though, man. Like, just something just brings me back to the man, the golden years though, man. Just something beautiful. Like I said, I hate that the creativity in school tried to tell us, "Oh, you're a teenager, you grown and stuff." You know, you shouldn't be thinking about that. I hate that shit. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man.
That's right.
Because they lost their creativity though, just because you fucking old. You know what I'm saying? Hey, there was a saying someone said a long time ago, man. I gotta find that because it was so true, man. It was something about, how can I paraphrase it? People who are like young want to grow up, and people who are already grown up want to be kids again. It's something to that effect, though, man. But it's something better.
You gonna find that quote? You gonna find it?
Because it was so true, man. I was like, damn, man, that was off the chain.
Yep.
But that's what happened.
Posted on my Facebook. Somebody's like, "What's the greatest childhood memory you had?" Not to pay bills.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah,
I'm acting like a clown now. I'm doing a clown,
you, bro.
And I want to say this. Okay, there were certain people that was tapped in to play the video games and master them, right? I wasn't one of them, but I love certain video games and I watched them play it as I do today. And they teach me about, you know, and then I get into the characters. However, what I'm trying to say is, when it comes to the video games, it was just a few selective to take the video games and go into the spiritual realm and see the message. Catch that?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna tell you why the games from back in the day, 80s, 90s, early 2000s were the best. Because you were really lost in that colorful aspect of the game. Your imagination was huge. The difference between the games of today and back then was that today's gaming is too realistic. It's like too much of the world. The CLDs, nothing wrong with Call of Duty, but it's too realistic of a world. But from back then, I'm lost in the fantasy aspect of it, though.
Right.
That's an interesting take. Great take.
And you're right.
That's why a lot of the gaming industry today is dead, because nobody has no imagination, though. I like this. Shout out to this bro. He said like some years ago. He said, man, that's your highlight. Street gamers, though, man, that make games like back in 2012 at the time when games were starting to really go downhill.
Right. And think about what you just said. The colorful. Remember way back in the day, this is the art and the colorfulness, right?
Right.
So back to creativity. Remember Rubik's Cube? You had to jump down the blocks.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I definitely remember the Rubik's Cubes, the Pac-Man.
It was colorful. It was colorful, and the colors that they used for Rubik's Cube drew our eyes to the television, right? And then we had to take this round man with legs and jump him down the blocks. If you listen to this, jump him down the blocks, but they got people coming against him. He got to make sure he jump on the right block. Catch that.
Right.
And if he didn't, he had to start all over again.
Absolutely.
And you had to, with Rubik's Cube, with the colors, he had to master each thing to go higher.
Yo, check this out though. Well, it may come back to the whole idea of modern women. A perfect example of the whole modern women situation. Let's look at Kanye West and Kim Kardashian. That whole relationship is a perfect example of the whole modern woman situation and the emasculation and the degradation of a black man in media.
Sure was, bro. It sure is, though, man.
Everybody that dealt with the Kardashians, they got bugged out.
Yep.
And yo, Logan, that's it. That's it. And if you go back, let's think about even the Wicked Witch of the West, where they live at in the West. Oh,
Western society.
Civilization, yep. Western civilization, yep. And y'all want to know something? The Wizard of Oz, the Tin Man, the Lion, and the Scarecrow. That's taking shots at the black man.
That's real talk.
Yep.
That's real talk.
And that's what
break that down. Break that down. I would like to hear
All
that.
right.
Break
Okay.
that down.
I'll break it down for you, Logan. The Cowardly Lion.
Okay.
You know, we're supposed to be from the tribe of Judah. And you see, when
Okay.
we came into captivity, the Most High took that warrior spirit from us, but He's gonna restore it on the righteous brothers.
I feel
And
you.
we
Okay.
Cowardly Lions. And the Tin Man, he
Yeah.
don't have a heart, meaning he don't got no heart. We heartless towards each other.
Ooh.
We don't have no heart to stand up for what's right.
Okay.
You know, we give our heart to our enemies before we give it to our own selves. And the Scarecrow, we don't have a brain, meaning we thinking with the lower member all the time. We don't want to. We hate intelligence. These Negroes in the manosphere always crapping on the brothers that's talking intelligence. They're probably trying to crap on us. They're crapping on the black brain trust. They even flagging channels like that down. They want to talk about elevating your mind. That's what the Scarecrow represent. We have no brain. Mean we are mental midgets.
Damn.
No black men are mental.
And guess
midgets.
what?
And the white woman represents
the Lord
Chase.
member.
And the white woman represents Chase Note. And the white man represents all the black men.
Exactly.
Hey, check this
Exactly.
out.
But listen, wait, brother, before you say that, brother, please, can you confirm that you and I had this same conversation on the phone, and the way he broke it down to you is the way I broke it down to you?
Yes.
Remember, we was talking about the Wizard of Oz, the original.
The wizard represents the elite, meaning they just cowards, but they use the illusion of the boogeyman, which is that green floating.
Exactly.
That's it. Check this out.
Exactly.
Check this out. Moshe. Hey, Moshe, check this out. We said this on the other live stream, though, man. See,
This is confirmation.
The manosphere. You ready? It's like the fake wizard behind the curtain when the dog pulled the curtain away.
Mm-hmm.
And they found out they was a coward, though.
Yep.
A punk. That's what the manosphere is like.
And that's what Kuja and I talk about on the phone 2 days ago. I swear, the way Moshe just broke it down, I said the exact damn words and broke down every character to Kuja on the phone privately. And that's confirmation.
That's it. It sure is.
Yep. The characters represent black men. The Tin Man, the Cowardly Lion, and the Scarecrow. That's black men. You know,
I'm tell you something.
the modern black man. That represent the modern black man in modern society.
That was dope. I never even thought of it that way. That was actually pretty dope. Not gonna lie.
Man, there's so many ways to break it down too with so many of these characters, man. Like, bro, like you just unbelievable. Something else I was gonna say too, man. I forgot my thought. Damn. Go ahead.
That's why people.
Brother, I'm gonna spank when we get off this live. I'm gonna call you and spank you because I said get your pen and paper while people. I'm gonna spank my brother.
The art. Let's see what Aquarius said. The art graphics of the video games was the ish in the 80s, 90s, and early 2K. Yeah, absolutely. Even with the film production too, though. Man,
y'all had the best stuff back then, bro. Like y'all had the movies. Like even though I don't get it twisted, I love the time that I'm born in. All praise to the Most High. I love the years that I'm in. But at the same time, I'm not gonna lie. I even told to my mom and my dad, I would kill to go back to live in the 80s and the 90s for a little bit because y'all had it going on back then. From watching the old movies, my dad would talk about the old games he used to play and the swag, the clothing, the music, the movies. Y'all had
it represents the culture.
Yeah. Yes, Logan,
the
culture. It was the culture, and they took it away from us.
Yep, the family get-togethers. Like one of my uncles, every other weekend, man, we was going to my uncle's house, man. He was barbecuing, man. We watched the movie.
Check this out. I just thought about something. Culture brings people together.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Was culture.
And think about
what we have right now isn't culture because it's tearing us apart.
Hey, check this out. See, this what reminds me of game Chrono Trigger, though, man. Oh man, Chrono Trigger is one of the most underrated, greatest JRPG games I ever played. And I was playing it like in my late 20s, I think. And it was like, man, it was everything. Because right now, it's like a part of the game is called the future, though, man, where everything is torn up around you. Broken people in these sackcloth clothing and stuff like that, man. And you get to repair the future. Like it's like you get the future is really like the Dragon Ball Z. When you get it's so fucking good, man. Like
and you know what? You guys are so right about culture. Now let's go way back when they had Eddie Murphy to do that movie about you know, when he did his stand up, he showed how he
Feedback.
was the kid entertaining the family. They was cooking. They was all together. You know, come here, Addie, entertain the grown folks. And he did his comedian shit, right?
Uh-huh.
That back then they was showing us that we're about to take all this shit from we making these movies to show y'all what y'all got, and now we're gonna snatch it away from you. And remember,
Mhm.
and even in that, he said that snatch it. He remember he said, I put my ding ding. They had him say the ding-a-ling way back then,
Mhm.
Yep.
talking about a penis, a little kid
The little head. Yeah.
entertaining the adults. They all getting drunk, you know. But one thing for certain and two things for sure, we were created to have dominant culture and get together, and they've been stripping us from that. That's why these
Mhm.
masks and everything, they don't want us to get together like it's supposed to be.
Right.
This puts me in mind of characters too. Man, so many characters like how you get stripped of. Y'all know about certain characters, or whatever, that's been stripped of their abilities, man. Because that's what it seems like in this modern generation. Like they try to take away our superpowers, though.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Spider-Man
saying?
2, Peter Parker.
Yep. A lot, and some other characters too, man. Aquarius said also the scarecrows, lion, and 10 men can represent an allegory of someone who lost their mind, heart, and soul and end up finding it again, or it was broken. Yeah, that's very true.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's very
That's
true.
facts. That's
That's
facts.
major facts.
It actually,
That's
in a way,
facts.
that kind of represents the three layers of our body: mind, body, and spirit. Mind,
Yes,
body, and
sir.
soul.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
guess
real
what?
talk.
You're right, Logan, because guess what's on my Kojin? Well, I showed you guys. I drew my own backdrop, and the Most High said, "Put on their mind, body, and soul." And then I got stay woke. Catch
Mm-hmm.
that.
It's interesting though. But yeah, man, you wanna feel like a kid. You want to feel like you that the energetic person still. Like I tell anybody, I said, man, never let nobody tell me that I'm too old for something though, because like I said, it's part of me who I am.
Age
If
is
I'm,
actually, age is just a number if you really think about it.
it
Yep.
is.
If
It
you
is.
really want to be honest with you, your age doesn't determine how old you are. It's how you take care of your body. Like take
That's
this
it.
in. Like if you really look in the animal kingdom, they don't have no damn, oh, it's your birthday. There's some cultures in the world that they don't even know nothing about no birthdays. They just live life and take care of their body.
Yep.
People have this
Facts,
idea that when you hit
Logan.
a certain age, your body grows. No, your body's always growing every day. It's just that number changes when your birthday comes around. But if you really think about it, age don't mean nothing. If we want to
It
be
doesn't.
technical, we're thousands of years old.
Mm-hmm.
What? Say
I was
that.
thinking.
Wait, Logan. I need you to
That's it.
say that again for the people, the dumb lost mother effers in the background. Say about that age again.
Yeah, technically, you're over 1,000 years old. This is just your flesh. You take care of your body. You could be quote unquote 40 years old, but your body is of the youth of a 20-year-old.
That's
So
true.
it's about
Mm-hmm.
taking care of your body and keeping it preserved. That's all it's about. Your
Yes,
age does
sir.
not mean nothing. Like just what was Prince saying? They asked Prince, why do you look so young? He said he stopped worrying about his birthday. He didn't celebrate his birthday. Nothing wrong with celebrating your birthday, but he didn't pay no mind. He just lived life. And Prince looked real good for his age. The man didn't look
Yeah.
nothing like his age. So when you
Facts.
preserve yourself, you take care of your body, you take care of your mind, you take care of your spirit, you'll be in your 50s still looking like a
Yes,
damn
sir.
20-year-old. There's this
Logan, that's
80-year-old
right.
That's it.
there's,
That's right,
there's
That's
this
bro.
right.
80-year-old
That's
Asian
right.
model. You wouldn't know he's 86. And the man walks, he talks, he
Right.
swims. This is what I respect about the Asian culture. They
Mm-hmm.
don't view being an elderly as a bad thing. There's
Uh-huh.
always gyms. There's no elderly homes. They're always working out and staying fit and taking care of your body. Health is wealth. Wealth is health. That's one thing these high value men fail to realize. Look, let me tell you something. For all y'all out there, I don't care how much money you have. If
Say
you're
it,
not
bro.
healthy, it doesn't mean nothing. Because
Boom.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. There is a multimillionaire right now who has a terminal illness, and he doesn't give a shit that his company just made him another $1 billion. He's wondering if his heart is gonna keep beating for him to see another day.
Hey,
See what I'm
man, to
saying?
that, bro. Man.
Money's only enjoyable if you keep your body consecrated and preserved. What if you woke up one day and God forbid you were paralyzed from the waist down? Does your car mean anything? Does your shoes mean
Tell him,
anything?
bro.
It means nothing now. Health is wealth, wealth is health. health is greater than any type of currency on this earth. And if they tell you otherwise, you're a fucking idiot. Because when you're healthy, you can make a lot of money. But when you're terminally sick, you're in the hospital, and all that money you made is going to your hospital bills and to your funeral. So I want you to know that. You see what I'm saying? Take care of your body. View your body like it's a relationship. You take care of me, I take care of you. View your body like a company. Like any good company, and I want you to follow me when I say this, like any good company, in order for the company to stay fruitful and keep improving, the employees must keep working to keep that company going. Now, what am I trying to get at? If the employees in the company are not operating the way they're supposed to, the company fails and dies, and another company is created. Now, what am I saying? Your body, aka your company, needs to be taken care of, and your employees got to keep it consecrated. Who are your employees? Your organs. And if your employees, aka your organs, are not operating at their best ability to keep the company going, aka your body, the company fails, aka you die, and a new company comes around, a new person is born. Take care of your body. Health is wealth, wealth is health. When you're living healthy, money is fun to make. So keep that in consideration.
Boom, boom,
Amen to that, bro.
Bomb shells.
Check this out too, though, man. Man, that was powerful right there, bro. What you said, very true. And I'm glad you got on there on what you said.
That wasn't even powerful. That was a gem dropped.
It is. It was. It is a gem drop because, like I said, they are so busy chasing the money stuff. But like, what good is your money if you're not healthy, though? See, because they all talking about get the bag and all type of stuff. But what about your health? Your health is the bag. You know what I'm saying? You take care of your mind, body, and soul.
Yep, they don't talk about the health part. They just want to talk about chasing the bag.
You gotta have a lot of money, all this type of stuff. They don't mean jack shit though, man. Your health ain't worth it though. And guess what? You gotta think back on time too. Like there was a time where we never even thought about the bag though. Think about that though, man.
That's true. Yeah, there's new talking points. The bag, get the bag, get the bag. I think that bag talking point started like at least 2 years ago. Probably in like 2020 and 2019.
Yeah, 2020, 2019. Yeah. Because of K to the I to the S though, man. That's the only reason why.
Say that again, brother. K to the what?
The K to the I to the S though. Shout out to Rolf, whatever. Yeah, that's the only reason why though, man. And then Nicole Michelle, you know, she the one started to get the bag though, man.
Yeah, the one was teaching feminine, I think.
Nicole. Yeah, that's why you don't see her. She be on Clubhouse.
And can I ask this question as a female about getting the bag? Man, I don't need to ask nothing. I want to say this as an elder woman, and like you said, King Wade said in the chat, we look younger than y'all, right? If truth be told, and I'm my natural self. Yes, I enhance when needs be necessary, but it's not about that. After you get the bag, right? Is your soul okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, right
is
there.
Your heart
right
and your mind okay?
Because if
did you deal with after you get the bag? Did you deal with all your past trauma to heal?
Hey, what profiteth a man to gain the whole
world? To gain the whole world, lose his soul.
That's it.
Because if money was everything, please explain to me why all these celebrities are killing themselves.
Thank you. And guess what?
And let me say this too.
Let's go there, Go ahead, babe.
And let me say this too, though. Cookie, if you're watching this though, money ain't every goddamn thing. Nicole Michelle, money ain't every goddamn everything. I'm letting y'all females know that right now. It's not fucking everything though. I want to make sure I'm living long and prosperous and living holy. You know what I'm saying? While I'm on a planet.
I'd rather be 8 years old with my rod still working than be a millionaire.
I'm telling you, bro.
When your rod ain't working as a man, that's a sign that you want to embrace death.
Dr. Sabi was having kids in his 70s. What's your excuse?
Exactly, though, man.
And let's go back to there. Let's talk about.
And just one more thing, Amanda. Let me just say one more thing, Amanda, and you can get what you're saying. Nothing wrong with getting the bag, brothers. Nothing wrong with wanting stuff in life and becoming a millionaire and a billionaire. Nothing wrong with that. But one thing I could say, if it's one thing I could leave you with, it's also morals over money.
What?
Morals over money.
Say it
again. Yes, sir.
Let's all say it. Morals over money.
M-O-N.
I ain't rapping about that. All y'all rappers ain't rapping about that. Morals over money.
Period.
Man, what you say?
Nothing wrong with making money. Catch your bag. Go strive for greatness. I advise every black man, strive for greatness, but always keep your morals over your money, because your morals will keep you sane. Your money will cloud your judgment.
Woo.
Yeah, and
That's
I
it.
just want to say to
And-
people listening
and
in
let
the clouds, yeah, they might say I'm crazy, y'all might say I'm crazy, but fuck y'all opinions. I don't give a fuck what y'all think about me. Y'all Monday, son of a bitch. Fuck all of y'all in the clouds that want to try to judge me. And that's real. But those who understand me and bear my countenance, blessings to y'all.
And let me say this too, though, man. To y'all, to the men out there, hold on to your masculinity. And to y'all 304s, quit fucking tearing down fucking masculine men, though. You need to get you some femininity, get some femininity in you. You know what I'm saying? Telling to all y'all that.
Oh,
Church
and
girls.
to y'all 304s, because my brother and them, I was like, cool Jet, what do y'all mean when y'all say 304? So he had to break it down to me, right? And I always like we'd be on the phone. I was like, yo, what do you call them again? I said 404 or something. He's like, no, 304s. And when he broke it down, I totally agree. You 304s have several fucking seats. Now, these brothers are coming to speak on their level and what they feel. You chicks don't tap into their channels coming against them if I'm in there and changing their content and spewing your rhetoric. Go on your platform. If you don't like what they saying, get out.
Yep.
It's simple.
And let me say this too, though, to black people, like what melanated folks in this country. Don't forget, and listen good. Don't forget that this is not our system, though.
That's right.
We're playing in their fucking monopoly. Remember
Facts.
that.
Facts.
Because if this was our money with our face on it, we would be able to control the narrative, though. But we don't here.
And I'm glad you said that.
And just to say with Victoria T, what she's saying, money is the root of all evil. I see where it comes from, Victoria T, but it's for the love of money is the root of all evil.
The love of money is the root of all evil, not money.
When I don't agree about the money being the root of all evil is because it takes away the responsibility from the person. Money is a tool. Money is nor good nor is it evil. It's just a tool. It's the intentions of the person that makes it evil.
Well,
absolutely.
That's right. You say money, all it does is park you right in front of happiness. That's all what it does, though.
And look, like Logan just said, and Cool Gent, or you're both saying, the let's do it the way the scripture said it. Money is the root, but then another Bible says money can be if you let it control you. Now, if you just chasing money, then you're fucked up in the game.
And check this out. Just like a gun, it's not the gun that kills, it's the person behind the gun.
You better say it.
Right.
Thank you.
People kill people, not guns.
Exactly.
I put a gun in front of all of us. The gun ain't gonna do nothing to nobody.
The gun ain't gonna do nothing unless you pull the trigger.
Exactly. Right. Because the gun ain't going to prison. It's getting confiscated, but it ain't going to prison. You are.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And Logan, you're right. And actually, the gun is the testifier against your dumb ass.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And what King Wade said, perfect example. Money makes you more of who you really are. If you're a good person, you will choose to do part. That's facts. That's exactly what it is. Money doesn't change you. Money just amplifies who you already are. If you're a greedy person and you make money, you're going to become more greedy. If you're a drug addict and you get money, you're going to become bigger of a drug addict. If you're a good person and you get money, you're going to become a bigger good person. Money only amplifies what you do.
And let me say this too, Cookie. If you catching this replay, we seen what you did on your I seen it. What you said on your replay.
I seen it too.
Because it's very selfish. What you said on about the how a lot of men need to cater to a lot of you all, you millennial women though, man. But a lot of y'all don't know how to be fucking wives and stuff. Men know what the fuck they want.
Yep.
But it's just that you just refuse.
I don't want something that's been, I want something that's could balance me, I don't want to share a woman with another man, That's not in our nature. Even in like you brought that up, Logan, about the animal kingdom,
And I heard about what you and Cookie.
Even
I heard
dogs fight over, even straight dogs fight.
Hold on, Motion Ben.
Female dog.
And Motion Ben, hold on a second. And Cookie, I heard what you said about how when one of the brothers had asked you on there, can he have his own car? And you talking about you said not only that, but how he dresses still like talking about he can't dress how the way he want to. So you want to be able to control a fucking little boy though. You're gonna be single though to the rest of your life if you don't get your shit together. Get some femininity though. Go. Let me do you a favor, Cookie. Go and watch fucking Kendra D and learn from her. All of y'all millennial women out there, go watch Kendra D and learn from her.
And I'm glad you guys having this conversation. And being that she's a female, I watched that video. So let me give my input. And that's why I asked her to come up on your live tonight, since she felt the need to type all that stuff that I couldn't watch.
Because she been slick throwing fucking shots over here.
She was doing shots. She's been doing shots. And like goddamn Rollo said, Cool Gent, you've been her friend forever.
Not forever though, but it's just.
But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't want them coming in y'all chats derailing your content. So let's have a conversation, Cookie. Because you said a lot of crazy shit in your live. And the brother that was up there was like laughing, but directly asking what the fuck you mean. So now I want to know what the fuck you mean. So let's have a conversation. And we can do it on Cool Gent platform.
And let me say this again, Smart Cookie, though. And I'm keeping right here, too. See? Because what you trying to do, Cookie, what you're not going to try to do is come over here and try to break a lot of us fucking men down the truth. Because we stand on our square and we know what the fuck we said, though, man. I want to let you know that right now. I'm not arguing with you or anything. But correction, you know what I'm saying? It's redirection, though. Love is correction. Love is a verb. Remember that. I said that on my wall. Love is a verb word. It's a word. It's a verb, excuse me. But yeah, you know, but quit taking on talking points from K to the I to the S and stuff. Cool. When brothers see people that love you will correct you though. You remember you didn't get an ass whooping though when you were young though, when you did something wrong? That's correction. So it's just the same thing though, just a different way.
And those ass whoopings back then, bro, I'll never forget the time my mom had the belt with the silver rings on it, man. And I tried to run, but for some reason the belt still hit me, bro. I hit distance too. I'm talking about hit yards, but for some reason the belt still hit me in my back. Holy.
Yeah. See the stuff that she talks about. I mean, it's just she think we don't have a mind of our own. It's like, okay, well, God did make me a logical thinking man, though. You know what I'm saying? So when you like rejecting men or the truth, it's like you're rejecting the Most High. You know what I'm saying?
Don't come back for me in the future because you reject. That's one thing about me. I remember things. I'm like an elephant. I remember things.
Yeah.
You reject me. You reject me for shit. You get shit. And don't come back to me. You want to reject me for the shit? Stay in the shit. Leave me alone.
Yeah, we just want you to just take heed to what we're saying. We're not bashing though.
Right.
It's all love and correction. Like I said, I love both sides, the men and the women though. But like I said, man, it's only a small percentage of women that will listen though. The rest of the 2/3 are gonna be done though, man. That's just what it is. It's on the guys too, the simpsons. I'm gonna get on y'all's ass too, though, man. I'm gonna get on because y'all really are the ringleaders. A lot of this shit, though, man.
Fire off of Game of Thrones. They need to get burned by Drogon the dragon on Game of Thrones.
It's gonna be some fucking astro meteors on y'all's asses, man.
Asteroids like Sephiroth on Final Fantasy VII, drop a meteorite on them.
They be both guarding these fucking chicks though, man. I'm tired of y'all asses too, man. I'm getting on y'all fucking ass too, man.
Yep. And listen, so I want to say this. I really want to have a conversation with her, only because when I watched the video, she was like, I don't want no guy that is like, in other words, she was contradicting herself. She was like, I don't want a guy that looks sexy and got muscles because when he go to work, chicks gonna be checking him out. So you got a problem with trusting. So with your rhetoric, why are you portraying to say that I am this, I got my own money, I don't need a man, but then you turn around and say what kind of man you need and want?
Yeah, she want to be able to control the type of man, though. This is the thing I really get sick and tired of too as a brother, and other young men with no kids can relate. See, a lot of women, they can have multiple kids, 4 or 5 kids by different dudes, but then you want to simply say you can't find a fucking real man. Well, why don't you open up your legs to the men that were unworthy though? But then when you get, by the time you so-called want to get to the good man, you talk about what he needs to have, what he needs to do for me. No, fuck you and your fucking options though.
Yeah.
You have no option.
You don't
Right.
want trash.
Right.
Don't give me
Right.
your trash.
Right. Right. Because my thing is, how are you gonna say, as a, you demand this and you want that, but you don't want that? First and foremost, females, you should not be calling out what you want if you're looking for a righteous man, because a righteous man already know what you need and desire.
Right.
That's number one.
Exactly though.
So coming out here talking about if the man can't, and if the man can't, and if the man can, you got a lot of too many can'ts for me.
Yeah, and you know what I'm saying? And this is the thing, man. Oh man. When I see on certain type of female channels, they push that get the bag mentality to a lot of younger women coming up. I'm like, man, they're gonna keep a lot of those women single though. Instead of helping me being with by the man's side. I like what Brother Steve, what he said when he first came on my live stream. I remember he said something where when we came over here, we started out with nothing. We were stuck together and stuff.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? But nowadays, man, we just so divided. And
No, man.
like I said, I keep thinking about was chapter 4:1 though, man. Like, hey, we're gonna get it's coming to them times though, man. I'm telling you.
The cool gent. You want to know why they tell women to get to the bag? It's like the sick old saying, misery loves company. When Satan got kicked out of heaven, he didn't go by himself. He had to bring a couple angels with him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the mindset of a lot of these older women. A lot of them messed their lives up, right?
That's the 1/3,
And
Logan.
so,
That's the 1/3.
and so a lot of those when they mess their lives up.
You know?
And so when they see the younger women, because we also know they love to shame older men for dating younger women, to talking about how they're R. Kelly's and Bill Cosby's, if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
And so when they see the younger men wanting the older men wanting the younger women, what they'll do is try to, it's like what we have. Oh man, I have a perfect analogy for this. I'm gonna say it thoroughly so you guys understand. It's like the Garden of Eden, Adam and Eve. And Eve represents the righteous man. Adam represents the righteous man, and Eve represents, some of the younger women who want to get with the older man.
Mm-hmm.
And the snake represents the older, bitter, wicked woman. And the snake did to Eve was tell her, oh, take this fruit, bite into this fruit, take it. It's you can become a god, you can become this, you can become your own god. What do you think they tell to the women? The fruit represents be your own boss.
Yep.
Do this. Get your degree. You don't need a man.
Preach, Logan.
Let me get to it.
Yes,
Let me get to it fully. And say you don't need a man. You can get all of these things. And like I said, because a woman is easily persuaded, what does the woman do? She bites into the fruit. And the thing is, eventually, in the beginning, it tastes sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But after a time, it starts to mold in your mouth. And when you look, you start to pull maggots out. And then you look at the fruit, it's filled with maggots and it's rotten, which means you were fed a lie. It was a delusion.
Yes, sir.
And so when the woman is destroyed, you see when Satan tempts us into sin and we do sinful things and we feel guilt, what's Satan doing on the sidelines? Gotcha. That's the same thing with those older wicked women. They look at the young woman and say, look, I messed your life up because my life was messed up. And misery loves company. And a generation of curses created and toxicity created for next generations after generations.
And you know something to add what you were saying though, it's like you know how they talking about, to kick the man out the house. It's like the serpent's like, are you sure your own man could take care of you?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Don't you want not the daddy government or whoever like to take care of you instead? And look what's been fed today. It's the same thing from back in the beginning though. It's doing it today.
Nothing is new under the sun.
Nothing's new under the sun.
Nothing new under the sun. And I always say that to you. Nothing new is under the sun. We're just repeating after a certain time. Logan, you broke that shit all the way down. And you're right.
Down,
so let's go back. Let's go back to the beginning of time. Mm-hmm. Who was it? Okay. According to what they wrote, Adam and Eve, Adam was going on his journey when God said you need a helpmate. Okay.
Yep,
According to what they say, he took the rib from him. She was only supposed to be the helpmate. Mm-hmm. You were told about the serpent. You were told about the evil. You waited till Adam left. Mm-hmm. And you allowed him to get in your mind. And what did you do? Convinced Adam.
Right.
You fucked it up. Period.
And that's true. And one thing too, as well, even though Eve messed up, we could also learn from Adam. And a perfect example of what happens when you follow a woman.
Exactly. When you fall for them wenches. When you trust them. Right, Logan. When you trust them, they will they look like here's the thing. Everything is an illusion. You understand? You got to deal with things in spirit, not illusion, not what we see with the naked eye. It didn't work, right? Because Satan come to trick us. And his job is to kill, steal, and destroy. So you can't look at this world in the naked eye. You have to deal with these people, these entities, in these spiritual, whatever, in the spiritual eye. If you don't, you'll be lost.
That's why it says, that's why the scripture said, you're not supposed to walk in the flesh, but walk by the spirit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because that's
by sight.
Right. What's what I talk about something though? I'm talking about the haughty women too, man, because it's a lot of this going on, man, for real.
And let me say something about these haughty women, because I'm a woman. And men, yeah, I got y'all. Because this is what I've been watching. Let me say something about you haughty women. Get over it. You're haughty because you chose whatever. Because one thing for certain and two things for sure, whatever we've been through in life as a child, you got two choices: overcome it or stay sinking in it. You remember the sink? You remember that movie? Don't go in the sinkhole. So my thing is this: as an individual, and you claiming men or women, but I'm talking to haughty women. Shut the fuck up. Period. Especially when you getting out here, going on your platforms, bringing out your titties, talking like you act like you for the men, but then you saying some slick fuck shit, and then you mad because your baby daddy left you with kids. Especially you with kids. Don't come to me, I don't want no man with kids, or they have a choice with kids, and you got kids.
And I'm gonna read this too. Isaiah chapter 3, verse 16 and 17. Moreover, the Lord says, because of the daughters of Zion are haughty and walk with outstretched necks, you know what I'm saying, and wanton eyes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't about know about the wanton eyes, seductive and all that type of stuff. Walking and menacing as they go, making a jingling with their feet, the little stuff with their ring of bells at their feet and stuff, man. Then you got verse 17 says, therefore the Lord will strike with the scab the crown of the head of the daughters of Zion, and the Lord will uncover their secret parts and stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's real talk. That's very true.
I was looking at the likes section. We got 5 people watching, but 27 likes. That's crazy.
That's right, King Waves. Too much fire up in here. My house about to burn down. And let me just say something for the record. Let me say something for the record. I know people watching.
Yeah, King Wave. Yes, that was fire. That was funny. He said, my house about to burn down.
They might think I'm hollering and screaming. They might like, oh, he in his emotions. We have a right to be in our emotions because we fed up with this shit. Yeah, I'm screaming. Look at my avatar. I got Atrocious, the leader of the Red Lanterns, man. I'm channeling that Red Lantern energy right now.
And this is healthy emotion too. This
exactly.
is healthy emotion. This is a perfect example. You see this type of conversation, they see this as, oh, this is toxic masculinity. No, this is divine masculinity.
Exactly.
This is divine masculinity.
Divine masculinity.
Absolutely, man. Divine masculinity. And
the Red Lantern didn't want to become the Red Lantern. This wicked society gonna make us into Red Lanterns if y'all don't get y'all shit and act together. And that goes for men and women. It ain't just about
right.
Men and women, y'all need to get y'all shit together. Become on this right stuff. Then maybe I could become the Green Lantern. But until then, I'm the Red motherfucking Lantern.
Right. And Logan just said something more powerful. Divine masculinity. Women, you can't be masculine. Sit the fuck down.
And I'm gonna say this again, though.
Being feminine women, that's y'all strength.
That's it.
When
Period.
when we look at a feminine woman, it just does something to us as men. It makes
Makes us feel like it makes us feel like Super Saiyan.
Yes.
Makes us feel like Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
No, it makes y'all feel superior as you should.
Dressing modest, man. When I see a woman wear a dress and carry herself with modesty, man, I just be in a frenzy, you know?
Yep.
That part.
In a righteous frenzy. I'd be like, man, and I'd be like, man, I hope she stay dressing like that, you know?
That part.
Yeah. Here's the slick stuff I've been hearing about too. About women talking about, well, if men make a lot of money though, then we're being effeminate. No, you already supposed to be feminine though. So we could come to you the right way, as righteous men. Therefore, saying God can bring, the righteous woman that's already feminine like to us. So you got to think about that too.
And the thing is too, cool, Jen? They're actually exposing themselves what type of women they are. Because you're basically telling me that the only reason why you're trying to be feminine with me is because I got money, which tells me if I was to tell you that I got broke today, you would have left me, which means you're not loyal and you're not the type of woman I want. So you're exposing your motives to me.
Exactly. Though. Thank you. That's what they all do.
Hey, Logan, what you just said, it goes back to what I said. When a person show you who they are, believe them. Believe it. Now, I'm asking Cookie to come and have a conversation with me on Cool Jet Panel because she brought some bullshit with that, what you just now said, Logan. So it's like, are you with me for the coins or for what Rollo said? And she didn't answer him in that chat. She ignored his question. He said, what matters, money or righteousness? Because if you have righteousness, the money gonna come.
That's exactly. And the worst part about it too, some of these chicks are so materialistic, they'd sleep with the devil if they knew he was a billionaire.
Wait, say that again, Logan.
Some of these chicks are so materialistic that they would sleep with the devil if they knew he was a millionaire. Hell, some of them have already slept with him. That's why they're human toilets and ghetto gaggers and
absolutely. And guess what? We call that do strange things for change.
Exactly. Like you could have two things. You could have an angel who's making an average income. Great brother. He got his life together. He got himself a nice little condo. But Satan over here is a multi-billionaire and runs the whole world. They're gonna pick Satan every damn time, which shows that you don't care what this man could be, an evil, manipulative, wicked man. As long as he got coin, keep going with him.
And I gotta say,
6 figures, 6 feet tall, and a 6-pack, 666. They want the goddamn devil, man.
Yep. Aquarius said virtual thoughts both. Men and women kissing asses for super chats, cash apps, PayPal, etc. That's what an actual pick-me is. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna get on their ass too. A pick-me is a person who gets online to talk about the topics people like to get cash. Yep, that's real talk.
And let's talk about the pick-me's. Go ahead, guys. I want to hear y'all take on the pick-me's, women and men. Let's go.
I'll be honest with you. When you talk about pick-me's from men, you mean like the dudes who just tell everything women want to hear?
Yeah. Those pick-me's. They just want to fit in.
I'll say something quickly and then I'll let you pass it on. I'll pass it on. But pick-me men are basically Satan because they promote that quote, I support women wrongs and women rights. That's what Satan says. Satan promotes your rights. So Satan loves promoting your wrongs because he ain't got no ethics and morals. And any man that promotes a woman's rights and wrongs, he's the type of dude to throw men under the bus just to get the validation of women. There's a reason why those people are called snake oils salesmen. Because what did the snake do? He told her everything they need. He told her everything he wanted. He told her everything she wanted to hear. And what do these guys do? Tell women everything that they want to hear. Oh, they're a queen. They're a goddess. Like, bro, you're that desperate. You're willing to throw men under the bus to get the validation of women. Derek Jackson.
Yep. The hotel niggas.
Thank you.
Hotel niggas are the biggest simps though, man.
Right.
A lot of y'all hotel niggas are the fucking biggest simps though, man.
So with what Logan said, let me ask y'all this. When the pick-me's pick the bitches that they know are just chasing the bag, how do you guys view those men?
They're just like, wait, what do you mean? Repeat the question again?
Yeah, say it again.
I said, when you know you got a pick-me nigga out there, right? Or a pick-me bitch out there, right? How do you guys view both of them? And you know they just in the game for it to be a pick-me, and they're not in it for righteousness. How, like, say what the fuck y'all feel.
Check this. I'm gonna say something that's gonna be pivotal. You see any of those men in general, especially those black men who pander to black women and tell them everything that they want to hear? Check this out. Black women are their handlers. And you see, when it comes down to handlers and pandering, you have to make sure that everything that you say is in agreement and in one accord to the people you're pandering and ass kissing to. And the moment you step out of line to the people that you're speaking up for, they'll put you back in your place. The same way a slave master will put his slave back in place to let him know that
you better talk about
check this
it.
out.
That's the same thing with the hoteps. These hotep dudes, the pick me dudes, the women are their handlers. And if they ever step out of line, the women will put them back in their place.
That's why they hate the Bible. These hotep niggas hate the Israelites. Because they know the Bible is going to teach a man to stand on his square and operate in his divine masculinity that he's supposed to be operating.
Can I say something about the Israelites? I've been following them since they started, right? And I watch a lot of the Israelites go off path. That means they went off the most high path, chasing that coin and chasing that whatever. So I don't trust, I love the Israelites. Nevertheless, I don't trust you motherfucker Israelites that is out here just for pussy and a coin.
Yeah, you talking about like some of them organizations. I don't play the guilt by association game, you know. I'm not in none of them camps. You know?
Yeah, I'm not in none of
like
them
when
camps
Christians
either.
trying to play that guilt by association game, I tell them
this out.
KKK was a Christian. Timothy McVeigh was a Christian. That cracker that blew up the Oklahoma City bombing in the 90s. You know?
Check this out. Let me read this. Thank you, Aquarius. Pick me women are women saying things men like to hear on the internet to get their cash. Pick me. I'm gonna read that again. Pick me women are women saying things men like to hear on the internet. Major facts to get their cash. Pick me men are men saying things men like to hear to on the internet to get their cash. They all in for the ish.
It's all about
well said.
And let's go back to the manosphere when it started and what it's become with S to the A to the. Say it one more time, Kujit. The S K to the S.
K to the I to the S.
Okay. Now he started and came in, infiltrated the manosphere. They gave him a voice. He was already way back. He was already a slickster. He needed to find his niche to get that money. He really don't give a. He is a down low brother who don't give a fuck about men or women. He give a fuck about him being publicized and being popular. Fuck you, Kate. Say it one more time. Fuck you.
To the S.
Thank you.
K to the I to the S.
Man, cheerleader, man. Kid and scammers. What I call them, 2 kid and scammers. If a woman keeps herself up for herself, then it won't stop afterwards. Exactly.
Fact, Victoria.
Exactly.
Because I'm about to be 54 in April, but I look younger than all these motherfuckers out here that got caked up makeup on. I can come on live with just my natural skin, which I do. I don't wear that shit. I may put on lashes or I may put on a fucking lace front. But guess what? My skin is natural. How about that? My body, I will kill them. But see, I didn't come out here to show my body. I came out here to speak true facts. But to my camera, I will kill them. These younger bitches that's talking that rhetoric and looking like something, my 54-year-old ass about to turn will kill them in body. Why? I work out, like Logan said. I eat right. I do my CMOS. I take care of myself. Because I'm running a facility that I take care of elders. Right. So sometimes not only do I'm hands-on. If I gotta lift them, I gotta lift them with my little 5'2" ass. But it is what it is.
That's what's up.
I want to say this too. Hashtag catch it into the S. Hashtag scammers. That's right. That's right, Aquarius. But man, this has been a really man. But going on 4 hours though, man. Really great.
Dang, 4 hours. Y'all caught me in rare form.
But you know what's crazy?
Reserve. I guess because I have the Red Lantern avatar.
And you know what's crazy, Cool Jen? When righteous come, it seemed like an hour.
No, I'm telling you, no, it don't seem like an hour.
It was 4 hours, so it's meant.
It don't seem like an hour. It seems like it's timeless.
Yeah, exactly.
And goes back to what Logan and you guys. Matter of fact, Logan, I said I don't pay attention to time. I don't pay attention to months. I don't pay attention to days. I sit here not to pay attention to that. I'm sitting here just to live. Because if you pay attention to time, they will, months and all that, they will stop you. You get panicky.
That's fact.
You understand?
The calendar we have today is not even the right calendar.
Exactly. Yeah. They made their own calendar.
Yeah. So technically, we even if we were really living back in the day, we wouldn't worry about no damn calendar. We'd be just doing things simple. Yeah, you got to still look at the calendar. You don't want to be too overly righteous to a point where it's like, no, I don't pay attention to the calendar.
Right. But
your rent is due on Friday. So
we pay attention to that time.
So you gotta,
the bills got to be paid. We pay attention to that time.
Hey, y'all know something? This is a little bit going off topic. Well, actually going off topic, but I just wonder. Y'all know about BioShock, right?
The game BioShock?
Oh, yeah. I heard about. I was so scared of that game when I was younger.
That right there, man. I kept thinking about Underwater City, man. I always thought about that.
Underwater City, yeah.
Underwater Cities, man.
So whoever are Pisces, you guys are the strong that we need for Underwater City.
Yeah. Catch that. I'm gonna say this too, though. Do y'all believe this too? This is something Chrono Trigger has too. Do you all believe that they're gonna be cities in the skies?
Yes,
of course. Yeah, no, there are already cities in the skies.
Yeah, yeah. Do you remember? I really think so. Yeah,
and there's cities beneath.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You best believe the elite. They probably got underwater palaces and mountain cities and all. The elite, they got underground cities. The elite. Oh yeah.
Bro,
and guess what? You're right, Moshe.
This into, if you look at the old pictures, have you ever seen those pictures of like a mountain and it looks like a tree stump? And they said there was trees that reach into the heavens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
so
yeah.
I'm sure there are, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. Mm-hmm. This is the most high.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
There's no telling what he's created, bro.
Exactly.
There was giants walking the earth, so anything is possible.
Facts, and that's what we gotta now. We gotta go.
That was the beautiful thing about the games in the 90s growing up. When you play like games like that, and it just makes you wonder. Like, it just gives you a lot of creativity. It's like, man, what if this actually become real? Like, it makes you just go out to a whole nother world, man. It makes you wonder stuff. Like I said, I love being called crazy because it's like, okay, the ones who call crazy are usually right.
Yep.
Absolutely.
The most genius and most creative. Every genius and every creative has a little crazy in them. Embrace
Absolutely. We have to have crazy because we're dealing with a fucking crazy ass world.
Yeah.
You cannot. God did not. The Most High God did not send us out here to not be crazy. But you got to understand when to hold it and when to fold it. And the reason why I say that is because if he sent us out here to this crazy ass world, you think he ain't gonna put a tap of crazy in us? Because we got to fight against these spirits. Mm-hmm. So we got to meet them where they at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Yeah, this was a magnificent, magical live stream. The topics are the timeless forces that the magic never goes away. You know what I'm saying? So this is what it's all about over here too. Like I said, just kind of take you away from the real world for a while and just be lost in the fantasy aspect. I love being lost in the fantasy aspect. You know what I'm saying? Because the real world is just nothing but pain and stuff, man.
Yep.
Who just said natural high? Who said natural high?
Like, I see natural high.
Wait, who just said natural high?
Moshe Ben Yahuda Yisrael.
Okay, so listen. Remember, take you on a India Irie, take you on a natural high. You think that they made her sing that for nothing?
Yep. And that's a beautiful sister. She carried herself with modesty, man. I wish a lot of sisters would take
her. And look who she was.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Coolton, taking what you said about this real world, this isn't even the real world. This is a simulation, bro.
That's all what it is, though,
The
man.
real world
Simulation,
is
though,
when
man.
this life is over. That's when the real world begins.
Logan,
Yeah,
this is a
afterlife.
copy carbon.
This exactly,
Yeah.
bro. This is right now. This is like college, and you're going through the courses. And then
Okay.
when you
It's a
make
waiting
it to
room.
Judgment Day. This is when the Most High decides if you get the
Oh.
PhD or you fail.
Wait, Cool J, did you say waiting room?
Yeah, there is
I
like
like
a waiting
that.
room. So I said it before. Yeah, I said it before. It's
I
like
know,
a waiting
I
room,
like
though.
that, bro.
Yeah, it's like a
Yo,
waiting
you
room.
guys are awesome.
Like Psycho Mantis said on Metal Gear Solid. I'll never forget this quote by Psycho Mantis.
Man,
He
go
said,
ahead.
the moment
Exactly.
we thrown in this miserable
Oh,
place, world, we
yo,
are
look what Victoria said.
misery.
Look what Victoria said. Like the Flintstones, everything was Stone Age then.
That's facts. That's facts.
Yeah, but Psycho Mantis said on Metal Gear Solid for PS1, he's like, the moment we thrown in this miserable world, it's like we bring each other pain and misery. And that is true.
Man, that's so true. That was one of the greatest games
Oh
ever
yeah,
made,
Metal Gear
man.
Solid had some deep quotes in it, bro.
Man, I love Metal Gear Solid,
And think
bro.
about this. Before they made real cars, the Flintstones, like Victoria said, how did they make their cars go with their feet?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The Jetsons and stuff like that too.
That was the
You know what I'm
cave.
saying?
That was some heathens though. That was cave.
Now the Jetsons.
They don't know themselves. That was the cave people.
Oh,
Was one of
listen,
the
the Jetsons was showing us way back then where we are today.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Because
For
you think
real.
about it, you got electronic cars, you got cars that could drive by themselves. The Jetsons been told us this shit.
Uh-huh. And you know something, man? Like, I hate that these bastards try to kill off our creativity, though, man. Like I said, let these motherfuckers kill off our creativity, man. Because we need imagination. Imagination is what make the world go around, man. It gives us ideals. It gives us innovation. That's why I miss about the 90s. Because it was so much innovation, man. Just so much to look forward to. So much to just like, man, look up to the stars too, man, and just wonder. Like, that's, you know what I'm saying? But I just
out there, you know,
Late early 2000s and 90s and 80s, that was when cartoons and TV was peak. I don't even watch TV no more, bro.
yeah. That's the
TV is
2000s,
boring.
though, man.
I don't watch TV, and I suggest all righteous people to not watch TV. It's called Tell a Lie to Your Vision. And if you watch it, righteous people, you will get annoyed and frustrated. And then you will sometimes, if you're not where God need you to be strongly, you're going to believe and you're going to second guess yourself.
Like,
Don't watch them.
Like, if y'all need any like free anime websites, I'll just put it in the private chat if y'all need that. Or like if you want to watch some movies online for free, just let me know.
Yeah, because I got Tubi and Pluto TV on my PS4.
Oh no, I'm talking about website. I'm talking about they have all the animes that you could watch.
All right.
And Logan, with you saying that, the Most High just said to tell you, because you put that out there in the atmosphere, they want you to like have on your channel, here's the movie what Logan is saying we should all go watch. And then we're going to come and do a live about it. And let's see where everybody got out of it.
That's actually very interesting.
Absolutely, though. Yeah,
4
man.
hours of timeless content right here.
Oh.
Yeah,
For real,
well,
Age of Aquarius, India.Re is a gorgeous sister, but these fish arse niggers say it in the UK or say it like in the Scottish accent, these fish arse niggers, and the monster will consider her under a fire.
Moshe, stop. You making me circle over here. The way, hey, look, Moshe, you sounded like motherfucking pudding pop. You gotta eat the pudding.
And she's a gorgeous sister, man. You know, she carries herself with modesty. She wear head coverings and stuff. You know,
and that's what I love about Age of Aquarius. So I watch her page. One thing, I give everybody a chance, and I'm non-biased. But if my energy and my soul connect with you, that's who I'm supposed to roll with. But if my energy is saying something else, I gotta roll with that. Why? Because the Most High controls me. My spiritual guides control me. My ancestors control me. So if it ain't right, it ain't tight. but I love Age of Aquarius.
Hey, you know, hey, every time we get it, we have these conversations on the panel, though, man. It's so funny how so many people drop off, like as far as like the people that's watching, because it's like, damn, they go into a whole nother confusion place, man. Like I don't even know what they're talking about, like, because they won't understand it, you know.
And that's the
And
thing.
guess
Those
what?
who are supposed to understand. Those who
Absolutely.
don't,
That's
that's what it
exactly
is.
what I
That's
said.
what it is. It's spring cleaning. Think of it like that.
Hey,
The ones
ooh,
who are
did you
supposed,
say spring cleaning?
yeah, the ones who are
Say it again
supposed.
for the people in the background.
This is like spring cleaning. Those who are supposed to understand the message will stay and listen. Those who are just here, let me tell you something. Let me say, those who are just here to hear you speak will evaporate. The ones who are here to listen and understand where you are coming from will stay.
That's right.
That's right.
Facts.
That's well said.
Facts. Now that wasn't, see, goes back to Jules dropping gems. He just dropped a gem.
And I'm glad you said that again. Gem, jewels, you cannot cast your pearls onto swine.
And that's what the Bible says. Do not cast your, and you know what? I was dating a dude, right? Okay. I let him in my life, my baby girl life. He was a good guy. He was a good guy, but he came from a broken family, right? And when his father died, okay, him and his father was close. His mother was jealous of him and his father's relationship. So she gave and catered to the other son that was about the money. He didn't care about closeness, love, and family. So when I started dating him, he started breaking down the shit that his family did to him and the molestation and the fuck shit and how it was 3 brothers, but they're not connected. But he had the righteous heart. And when his father died, he was angry and stopped coming to see his mom. So when we dated, I said, no, you can't do that. You must go back and visit your mom. Let them and go and tell them what you feel. He was like, Amanda, I had a conversation with them. They're not ready to accept. Catch what I'm saying. Family bloodline, if they're not ready to accept, you got to let them go and free your fucking self.
You got to. You got to. And that's why I said, you know, I asked the Most High, you know what I'm saying, remove the people that's not supposed to be in my life and put the people that are supposed to be in my life, you know, because, like I said, I'm ready for this journey because I need it, you know, get on my purpose.
And
you know,
family,
I put this website in the private chat for y'all.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
And family is not, and we got to get away from what they taught us and made us try to believe. Family is not always bloodline. Family is right here, us, period.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, yeah, you're right about that. It sure is, though. Man. Whoever thought that we'd be here today with this conversation, man, just up on here. This is better than my own real life, my own personal life, truth be told. Like I said, I hate the real world at times, man. You know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the real world. Yeah, you know, dealing with the buffoonery, seeing everything around you, seeing the trash. You know, it's like you on your own island. We all on our own island. Every last one I was on this panel, and the brothers and sisters in the chat room, it's like when you out and about, you know, you're going on your jobs, you're doing your business, like paying your bill. You feel like you're on your own island, even when you go into your own family gatherings or whatever. Hey, y'all want to? I never went to none of my class reunion, my high school reunion. I ain't going to that shit. When I 12 years in the
and you know what? You must say you're right.
I got my diploma. I didn't look back, man. I did my 12 years in the damn public school system joint. I treat it like prison. I ain't going to.
And Moshe, you're right, because he was a truck driver, so he was on a road, experienced all the pain from his family. And then when I came in his life, I did the best I could to try to be there. I stayed on the phone with him all night because I didn't want him to crash. When he'll call me, I'm there. 4:00 in the morning, whatever, I'm there. And I be tired and don't really want to be on the phone, but I be like, he's crying out to me, so I have to be there. You got me? Whether I'm sleepy or not.
You did
I
right.
was there.
You did right.
You know
Yeah.
why? You'd encounter the black dog. You ever heard the legend of the black dog for truck drivers? Or if you're driving late at night?
Right. And I
It's
didn't want
black
that to
dog.
happen
It's
to
not truck-
him.
it's not really. It's like a neutral. It's like a mythical entity. But some truck drivers say they witnessed the black dog. It's like this mythical black dog creature is an entity. But it's like it give you a warning. It's like
And-
they see this black dog when you're driving. That means you're falling asleep behind the wheel. He gonna
Right.
give you two
Right.
warnings.
And then think about this now.
If you warn you the
Let's
three
go back
times,
to
you're
the
gonna crash.
celebrities. Look what happened to old boy who was a comedian and the truck and they crashed and he had to sacrifice. I ain't gonna say his name, but if y'all know it, put it in the chat.
No,
They
don't put it
took
in the chat.
So the black dog.
Don't
they
put it in the
took
chat.
his creativity. Listen, they took his creativity and made him have an accident.
Yeah, I think I know. you're talking-
Walmart crashed into them. Catch
Yeah.
that. Walmart.
Tore his ass up.
Right. And he was in disability for a long time. You
Mhm.
either got when you sign your soul over to them, you either gonna lay down or get down.
That's right.
Period.
It's wicked. Hollywood is wicked. Yep, you gotta bow down to what they tell you to bow down to, and you gotta do what they tell you to do. You don't even own your name no more. You don't own nothing when you sign your name and do them contracts. You gotta be part of their rituals.
And
Speaking
guess
of
what?
signing,
We never owned our name when we got our social security number. We are tagged.
Or just tags, more like tags.
but speaking of like signing, you know what's called the death note.
Yeah. The
Mhm.
death. Ooh. Ooh, Logan. They don't know about that,
Wow.
man.
Right?
Hey.
Logan, say that one more again for the people, dumb motherfuckers in the background.
The death note. That's on. Hey man, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm gonna tell you something. Sometimes when I watch those animes, it's understandable why the Most High tests his people to see if they're worthy of things, because God knows if I got some death note, man, I wouldn't be doing the right thing. I'm not gonna lie.
I
My
know you
pride
had
would
a
be the best.
like you'll be like Kira Knight. I watch that. That's an underrated. That's an underrated anime. Death
And
Note.
let me tell you something. What I actually like about the anime, when you really think about it, it just shows you what happens when power is given to the wrong person.
Yeah,
Man. Ooh, that's
When
so true.
when
bro.
an unrighteous man is given
Talk
power
about it,
and the
Logan.
capabilities of what he's capable. Because look at what Kira did when he got the power.
Mhm.
You know, if you really look at him, it's kind of a perfect example of Satan. He got
Right,
so
Logan.
big-headed that he believed that what did Kira say? He was going to become the god of this earth. Ain't that what
Yup.
Satan is?
Yup.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And what happened? What did Kira happen to Kira? He died in the end. And meaning what? And that was his downfall. And didn't Satan
Fact.
fall from grace? That
Yep.
was the same thing.
Facts.
That's real talk, bro.
So
Yup.
like, bro, I'm
Fact.
telling you, fam, that show Death Note and that should have got me, bro. Like that's crazy, bro. That's,
Yeah.
And let me go back to what
But Light
Logan
was
just
built
said.
different. Light was built different. He knew it was Kira. No, his name was L. My bad, L.
Hell yeah, I like the
That
Well, we know.
That was cool.
guy was a retard too. The way he sat on
So,
the chair, bro.
Yeah, like a crow. He was sitting like a crow. Yeah.
Man, this is a man. This
But you know what? Listen, here's the thing. If my brothers are speaking and they may not quote it right, go do your own due diligence, but understand what the fuck the message is. Period.
Yeah, we saying some outlandish and out of this world stuff, but like it's for those who want to hear, those who can hear, let them have an ear. Those who don't, like Brother Logan said, those who won't hear the message, they gonna stay, but those who just listen, they gonna evaporate.
And right, Moshe, because the Most High said, "Let them that have an ear hear."
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. You could have your
We're
ears. and still be
not
deaf.
sitting here to make everybody to believe what you guys are saying or what I may say. That's not our job. Our job is just to give the message, shake the dust off your feet, continue on. Next case.
Wow, this is something, man. Hold on, Aquarius. You said, "Dang, did y'all hear about Morris Day in the time? Can't no longer use their band name no more because of the fight at Prince's estate." Wow, damn shame. And Prince gave
And
it to
she's
the
right.
like, wow.
Age of Aquarius, you're right. Let me go to this deep. And I don't like to talk about this because they know that I know. Okay, Morris Day. was down with Prince and all that time.
Mhm.
Think about this. Who was the producers of Salt and Pepper?
Um,
The
that's a
two
really good
black
question.
brothers that wear the black
Oh,
shades.
I know Tim and Jerry. Jim and Jerry. What's how you pronounce it?
I'm gonna let y'all say it now.
I know it is.
When y'all figure it out,
I know it
she's
is.
right. Now, go back to that. Every time he was included with Janet Jackson, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Salt and Pepper allowed them to take away their originality, creativity. Jimmy Jam, I'm just gonna say the first, and them, right? It's the same thing today. Do not get connected with the elites because they're gonna take away your creativity. It's time for us to be independent. My brother has a whole record label, and he gets it. Let me go this deep. They knew my brother was so creativity. Had a lot of creativity. He did gospel music for everyone. He was even on both of my brothers was on the Dave Sullivan show with the choir and all that, right? Mm-hmm. All the people that had the choir from the church that I was a part of failed because they was chasing the bag. My brother, they used him because he was a product of molestation, and they knew he was very creative. You understand? And when he got on crack cocaine, they used my brother at his vulnerable stage. Mm-hmm. And I was there, and I made sure that they didn't take total advantage of him. Nevertheless, he got out of that. He's back. Any music, it's time for us to make our own lyrics, make our own music. My brother got a whole studio.
Have creative control.
And listen, with my brother, you're able to say whatever the fuck you want.
I love that. That's what's up. But yeah, I'm finna, man. Jesus Christ, man. I'm so
20 minutes. Shoo.
Bro, I'll tell you, bro.
Open-minded.
If we don't, oh, sorry, go ahead, Cool. My bad.
I'm open-minded. I always wanted to learn. You guys are deep. Oh yeah, we always deep over here. We deeper.
Okay, so Victoria T, I'm letting you know this now. When you come on Cool Gent's channel, you're not when you're on the Black Manosphere and all those other channels, you just on surface level on the sea. But when you come on Cool Gent's channel, you're about to go straight to Atlantis and beyond that. So that's what I'm saying. Like if we stay here any longer, we're gonna be on here for 6 hours and beyond.
Wait, and go, hey, Logan, Logan, say that real out loud to the people in the way background.
I'm telling you this now. When you watch all these other content creators, you taking the blue pill. You on the surface level of things. But when you deal with Cool Gent and his channel, you just pop the red pill and you're gonna go as deep as the water will take you. Cool Gent is a submariner. He's the Namor, and he's about to show you Atlantis and beyond Atlantis.
I'm gonna say this too. Let me add this in there. We're like the seeds inside of an apple, though, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Cool Gent, with you saying that, remember they made the movie. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
We are the Ghostbusters. We about to pop their bubbles.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't care that I am older than you guys. One thing for certain and two things for sure. I know how to lay my neck back and stay in my lane as a female. It doesn't matter about my age. If you guys are y'all high, lay my neck back. Mm-hmm. But I got y'all back. I am my brother's keeper.
Absolutely. So, man, with that being said, man, final words, everybody.
All right, Logan, I guess I'll go first.
Okay.
Thank you all for having me on the panel, man. I know I was going off on a few things, but I had to get it off my chest. That's how we do over here, you know, on these platforms, because they want us to keep things bottled up in silence. They want us to suffer in silence. But like I say, no more, no more, no more, no more brothers, no more sisters. If they want you to suffer inside, say no more. Use this platform to open up to people that you could trust. And that's one thing around here, you know, we all got our faults and stuff. You know, we all come from different walks of life, but that's what's make us unique and brought us and bring us together. But yeah, this was an awesome conversation, man. 4 hours and 23 minutes. We still over here. It's about 2:26
And
in
share,
the
share,
morning.
share, share it, share it.
Share the stream.
It's 2:20. It's 2:26 a.m. in the morning. And most people that's lost out there, they are doing all kind of little vibrational shit. And they'll come to a platform and trying to judge us, say we weird and we crazy. But they doing some stupid ass redundant shit. They didn't say was because last time I checked, Insane is doing the same shit and expecting a new result, but you're not going to get a new result. You're going to be stuck in the same pile of shit. But I digress, man. Shalom and blessings to y'all, man. Big salute to you, Cool Gent. Big salute to you, Brother Logan. Big salute to you, Sister Amanda. Y'all be blessed. Y'all be safe. May the Most High cover y'all in the name of Yeshua HaMashiach. And have mercy on us, man. Have mercy on our souls. And I digress. I'll pass the mic to the next person.
That was hot. That was hot. That was a hot go out. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll go now. So thank you for having me, Cool Gent. It's been great talking to you, Moshe Ben, and as likewise to Amanda. You know, if it's one thing a lot of black men and Gentile men could take from this is that don't be discouraged with what's going on. If anything, with all the craziness that a lot of these modern women are doing, this is an opportunity for you as a man to finally get your bearings back together. A lot of you men at the sound of my voice, you threw away your gifts, you threw away your talents because of a woman. You stopped focusing on yourself because of a woman. Some of you men were serious followers of the Most High, and you lost your way because of a woman. And the reason why I speak this so passionately because I'm for someone who struggled with porn addiction, and it doesn't go anywhere great. And so what this is an opportunity for us as young men. I'm saying this to myself as well. So what I'm saying to you, I'm saying this to myself. It's for us to grow and build. This is a perfect opportunity for many of you black men and Gentile brothers to build yourself up. Get right with the Most High. Keep him first in everything that you do. That's not even up to debate. But after you figure that out, after you get right with the Most High, repent of your sins, and do the best to honor the Most High in everything that you do, you figure out your purpose. Get back to your hobbies. Get back to your passions. Get your body right. Get your mind right. Meditate. Pray. Cold showers. Semen retention. Stop pumping and dumping women. Have respect for the women. Have respect for yourself. Get your mind right. Focus on your purpose and your dreams. Purpose over pussy. You know what I'm saying? That bag over boobs. You see what I'm saying? Ab workouts over ass. The Most High comes first, and your purpose comes first, and your money comes first, and not to mention your health. Do not neglect your health. I do not care how much money you make. I don't care if you're a millionaire or you're a billionaire. If you ain't healthy, the money don't mean shit. So take care of yourself, put the Most High first, and dominate this world because the world is yours, black man. The world is yours. Take it over.
Fire, man. All person Most High, though, man.
That was fire. That was fire. And actually, Moshe and what Logan just said, that was fire. And here's the thing. Either you on board or you're not. Period. Because what they both just said, it was fire. Either you get it or you don't. It's simple. And if you don't want to go on the bandwagon where we at right now, don't come in the chat to derail the conversation. Period. You guys are not weird. I am not weird. We was chosen to be different. I honor you guys, man. I thank you guys. I really do. I need you guys. That's on period.
All right, that's what's up, man. Shout out to everybody that's here, man. Everybody on the panel, man. I'm grateful for Each and every last one of y'all, man. All praise to the Most High. You know, brothers and sisters here, man. A very powerful target hidden live stream right here on the Cool Gen 87. Oh, and this stream is this is not gonna stop anytime soon. We're just getting started. You know, we need for everybody to share these videos. These are very powerful videos, though, man. Like real talk, like this a whole nother level. Like we're in the seeds. We're now on the outside part. We're in the seeds in the middle. We're the apple seeds, though, man. You know what I'm saying? It's only going to continue to get deeper and deeper and deeper. Like Ant-Man, the way he shrink himself to like different dimensions, to the quantum zone. This will not stop anytime soon, though.
And if I must, Victoria, baby girl, the energies already showed me your soul. I want to, again, thank you for being real. And that's what Cool Gent Panel is about. Spewing our truth, and we don't give a fuck who don't like it. And if you are talking about, well, let me say, if we are talking about what we went through in real life and y'all motherfuckers got something to say about it, we don't give a fuck. Because we're helping the others that went through the same thing. So I enjoy real people spewing their real lives. And the reason why the Most High is allowing us to do this now is because we're about to help a whole lot of people. So thank you, Victoria.
And let me say this too. Obsidian. Ramil.
Oh, Obsidian, my brother wants you to have a conversation.
I still want to hear from you. A grown ass man though, talking about prom. We
The
still
prom
want to hear from
penguin.
your ass.
The prom penguin.
And guess what? They ain't even gonna, if he ever hit your link and you and Logan up there, y'all gonna destroy him.
Beware.
I'm a roast. I'm gonna say, come catch a flight to Louisiana so I can knock your whole ass out.
And Moshe, y'all gonna destroy them. That's why they come against you.
Guess what? The brothers in the truth are awakening.
Yeah, that's something about us Southern Hebrews. Us Southern Hebrews, man, we kind of cool, man. You disrespect us, we want to lay hands on you like Nehemiah.
You Obsidian, you've been over there kissing ass to K to the I to the S though, man. And you sold your black ass out too, bro.
And the reason why he kissing his ass because they're dumb. When y'all started the manosphere, y'all let the K to the kids to the S come in, and he dominated y'all and superseded y'all, making more money than y'all, and y'all trying to get on the bandwagon. I said it. Oh, Shay, come over here to Cool Jet Panel. Let's talk about it.
Yeah. Oh, he know who I am though. He seen me on Rollo's channel though. And guess what? A lot of y'all manosphere guys, y'all never have brothers that's in the truth on y'all panel. What y'all scared of though, man?
Yo, Cool Gent, one thing, so I have to say something. I'm not going to say here in cap. I do sometimes listen to O'Shea Duke Jackson. Like I don't.
I heard. Yeah, I don't have nothing against O'Shea.
Yeah,
Jackson,
so I just want to make that clear.
I started out listening to some of his stuff though, man. Yeah. Like when I first heard about him.
I still listen to some of his stuff. His stuff has like, I'm not gonna lie, his stuff has helped me as well. I'm not gonna say
no. I agree. But when I think you're so correct, Logan. And what happened is Logan, O'Shea, when the manosphere, O'Shea was his own person.
Yeah.
And let me be real. He was his own person. When they started the manosphere, he was trying to tap in and get along. You know what I mean? With the shit. However, O'Shea was like going, when they dismissed Taz and Nyla,
I can't stand that nigga though.
Wait, listen. When they dismissed Taz and Nyla, O'Shea had to pick a side, but he didn't. He was going over to Taz and Nyla and still doing his. So it was like a double standard, right? But now, when the K to the S to the, came along and they now waking up and realizing the K to the S to the S is making more money than y'all.
Hey, Aquarius crazy. K to the N to the S, Fruit
K
Loops.
to the end of the ass. Okay.
Shake my head.
I love to hear you and Rollo say that, but you say it the best, bro, because your country accent, that is so hot.
I appreciate that. Yeah,
But
that's
yeah, but what I'm
Personally,
saying is,
I just want to personally, like I said, I don't know beef with any of those because I listen
I
to
don't either
O'Shea
though.
personally, so that's
Yeah,
why I
I
can't
like
really.
O'Shea. I
Yeah,
like
I like
O'Shea
I
though.
O'Shea's
like
content.
O'Shea. I like
O'Shea got some
O'Shea.
creative stuff, you know.
No,
But
I like
I'm gonna have to
O'Shea,
go
but
now.
he
I'm gonna
need
have
to
to
go
go now.
back
So
and
I just
leave the
want to say
Shout out.
peace and
motherfucking.
blessings
Let
to
me say this though.
everybody.
Let me say this though. Shout out to O'Shea though. I like his content. Shout
No,
out to
I like
O'Shea though.
O'Shea.
You know what
But
I'm saying?
what
Just
I
that,
didn't like is when when O'Shea first started out, he was the
I know. I
truth.
just had to say one last thing. I just say go. I have to go now, so I have to say peace and blessings to everybody.
oh,
So,
okay, good deal,
so
bro.
appreciate it, cool gent. As always. Until next time, Moshe, Ben, Amanda as well. Peace and blessings. I love you all, and salute.
Much love to you, bro.
Salute.
Salute,
I'm gonna
man.
jump off too, man. Peace and blessings
I'm
to
about to
y'all.
hop off too, but I want to throw this out there. I like O'Shea, but I want O'Shea to get back to his original in the beginning years
Yeah.
ago content. And he's
Right.
going back now. So I
Right.
like him.
Right. I like how he was talking about the stuff that he was kind of going through, like, because I know, I know him and Rollo had a good relationship. So, yeah. Shout out to O'Shea though, man. O'Shea got some good stuff too, man. By Mr.
All right,
Brother
brother.
Robinson.
I'm gonna leave out, but shout out to you all. This was another one. Awesome. Thank you, brother.
No problem. No problem. I will see you later. And y'all have a good one though. Man, everybody, thank y'all for coming in, tuning in with your guy, Cool Gen 87. Aquarius. Sister Aquarius, I appreciate you though, Moshi Ben, Logan. Victoria, thank you so much for coming in. Got to come on the panel one day whenever you get a chance. I know you said you've been out for a good year though. I know I seen you though, you've been out for a while. But thank you very much though for coming over here. I'm about to go and get off here, man. God bless you all. Y'all have a good morning. And I will see you all later. Good morning, good night. God bless. Take care.